PFM in the building. London to New York. The whole fam, every crew. When you 18, let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Luna Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, repping where we stand.
PFM,
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in to PFM, stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody caught an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host, one PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI Virgin 9, EM, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, saying cool.
PFM,
Alex.
Yo, 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 what's up, everyone? Welcome into the show. Welcome in, welcome in. It's bright and early here in foggy London, 9:06 a.m. BST. That makes it 4:06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm going to check my audio because yesterday I was not happy with my audio quality. So let's see how it sounds real quick. And I'm going to check my audio because yesterday I was not happy with my audio quality. It sounds great. Okay, that's weird. It sounds great. Fantastic. Well, welcome into the stream, everyone. This is the Prop for Match TV stream. I'm your host, Luna Trades, and you guys already know how we do it here. Good morning, We Buy House UK. So we are going to be trading disciplined, following our rules, and trading pristine. T77, what's up? Morning. Good morning. Yo, yo, yo. Kamal in the house. Good morning. So I'm here to accompany you guys during the London session. Of course, we got Zach and Alex followed up. We have a lot of amazing guests today. And most importantly, we're going to be accompanying you and encouraging you to follow your rules, follow your plan. Don't FOMO. Don't copy trade. If you are learning from one of the hosts and taking similar trades, make sure you're asking questions and understanding why you're taking those trades and growing and progressing, right? We're not signals, no copy trading here. We all are empowering ourselves to be our own trader and to be able to eat for ourselves in these markets. What's up, Trade Smart? Good morning, Ms. Zhao Rips. Game Sensei. Good morning, morning. Nice shirt. Let's go. We got the party shirt. Lady Trades, good morning. May I ask you what your strategy win rate is? You may ask. So we have a couple different ways to look at that. Maybe we should, well, I can give you a teaser. My journal's not, I have a few trades to fill in here and actually some winners here. So I can fill in the blank here. But for example, I just took a trade. Okay, yesterday the trade I took 69% win rate with an EV of 177. I haven't added my totals in here yet, so it should be slightly higher every trade I add to that. Around 30 wins, 13 losses on that one. But I got a few different strats I trade. So we'll go over the stats. We'll go over the journal. You guys that are here know that I love to journal. Morning, bro, party shirt. Does that mean Ash G is coming on? You know what? I should message Ash G because I would really like him to come on with me today. I need a host. I'm going to try to see if I can get an extra guest today. All right, we just messaged Ash G. Luna, let's full port Thursday, perhaps. Good morning, everyone. So we're talking about stats. So this is just my funded accounts here and my personal account. Trade expectancy at $130, $9,000 P&L, 1.55 profit factor, and a 67% win rate. Something's not right here. Or is it? Maybe it is right. Maybe it is right. I just have a few trades to add still. So speaking of, we can add my trades from today. Let's just do that real quick. Oh wait, and yesterday. Okay, I'm just gonna add this week. I'm just gonna add this entire week. Make sure I didn't miss any trades here. So guys, we're gonna be navigating these markets together. Trading discipline. Good morning, Nikki. And we're going to be waiting for our setups, being patient traders, being professional traders. And the reality is trading is kind of boring, right? So yesterday I shorted the top. Yesterday I shorted right here. I covered somewhere around right here on this push down, and I thought I got a really good cover. Of course, it came up, but it would have never stopped me out. My stop was at these highs. My stop was up here. My entry was right here. And I just covered it for a little scalp. Meanwhile, it got the whole move. I was watching the England game, though, and I was actually literally at a pub here in London to watch the game. And so I got off the charts, and I took my little base hit to pay for my pub bill, and that was it, right? So let's see if I can get these. I'm going to try to get my reports downloaded real quick so I can total up my trades. How many accounts do you have? I have probably around like 25 accounts or something right now, and I'm on that stack. So I'm a slow and steady trader, and I like to stack a bunch of accounts. I don't like to flip accounts. So I like to just copy trade a bunch. This morning, I just copy traded 13 accounts together. I would have done more, but I'm like, it's the first trade in the morning. I don't want to take a loss on every account. So I still did a little bit of profit sinking or whatever you call it, profit sinking, risk sinking. Good morning, Savvy. All right, here we go. Let's import. There we have it. And I actually lost. I didn't have my copy trader set this morning, so I had to jump out of my trade, fix my copy trader, and jump back in it. So I lost some of my profits in my personal account. Good morning, Slightly Green. Good morning. I love your username. Oh, wait, did I do this right? Let me try this one more time. Make sure I got them all. Good morning, DD Nady. Oh, yeah, we did get it all. I bet the atmosphere in London was wild last night. I had people shouting in the street here at the end of the match. Yeah, it was funny because in the beginning of the match, I was actually trading. I went to this pub, and then I got an alert for my trade setup. And I thought it was like a private party at first, but then I realized it was the game was about to start. And so I actually sat outside because it was so crowded in there. And I took my trade on my computer literally on the street. Not something I normally would do, but it was kind of a fun experience. Good morning, Griff Singh. All right, let's download. I have a little bit more to do here, and then we're going to be on our way. We're going to jump into the charts and make a game plan for the day. And really, the most important is that all of us make our game plan for the day, going over our risk management, all of our strategies, our pre-flight checklist, all of that type of stuff, going over that first thing in the morning. I think it's one of the best things we can do for consistency. So I'm just going to slowly import all my trades here. So I need to import it yesterday. London session has been trash this week. I've actually been doing pretty decent. Like today, I took a nice W. Yesterday, I took a nice W. Day before that, I took a loss in the morning. Here to learn patient and more on my trading. There we go. So one of the things that helped me the most with day trading was just limiting my trades per day. So if you decide to only do one trade a day, like if you're struggling with being patient and over trading, then one of the best things we can do is to, at least for me, was to only take one trade a day. And from there, we learn to wait for our really good setup. And a lot of days, like 2 days ago, I took a loss in the morning, 2 losses in the morning. And then in the afternoon, I actually took a loss again. And I took it on a setup that was like my trade. Admittedly, it wasn't like the best looking version of it I've ever seen. And then I took a loss again. So 3 losses in a row. And then my trade setup, it's A+++, triple A+ setup. I took the short right from the highs and I made back 3 losses for the day in 1 nice trade. And so if I had been patient for only that triple A++ setup, I would have been up so much more on the day, like thousands of dollars more. So there's something to that being patient thing, and that's what I'm here to preach a little bit. I'll preach it, preach the good word of patience. What's up, Nick Love in the house? Bro, is volume profile and volume indicator give same data as paid? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean by data as paid? Like, are you talking about on Atos and or TradingView or something like that? So I'm using a new trade copier. What's up, Dino Trader? I'm using a new trade copier right now. So I'm getting all of these in, making sure I have my accounts imported. There we go. So was it yesterday? My trade copier was weird, and it led me to. I went ahead and I'm trying out Tradecopia for the first time. Have any of you guys used Tradecopia before? What do you guys think of it? So today I went to jump in my trade, and I realized I have to re-log into my accounts every time, which isn't a big problem. I just need to remember to do it before I start, so it's fine. Good morning, Luna. I'm new. What's up, Nancy? Good morning to you. How are you feeling? Good morning, Luna and chat. What's up, Horizon Trade? You won that account recently. Good day, Luna and everyone. What's up, Alex Las Palmas? Luna, would you mind just moving to London and starting at 7 a.m.? Not much to ask. I've actually brought up the starting at 7 a.m. thing to the team. So I'm now starting at 8 a.m. So I'd like to start at the open. So that's perfect for me to start at the open. What's up, Strobo8? Good morning to you. I like starting at the open. All right, here we go, guys. We got my trade journals all logged in here. Check this week out, guys. We're up to $1,300 about. Look at this, 99, 161, 796, and 224. My copy trader 2 days ago messed up, which it sucks because it was on one of my accounts that's very close to a payout. And I'm just giving up on like trying to rush it, guys. I don't care. And anyways, I'm trading my personal accounts now too. So like today I already made money in my personal. We're talking the Percy Jackson live account, real money. And I'm just going to try to show how it's done here in the personal account as well as prop firms. So that's my new mission. And I'm going to spread the good word of staying patient, staying disciplined. So today I'm up 224 in funded and personal. Yesterday I was up about 800. Day before that 161, but that was supposed to be 500 more. And we can go to my analytics. All right. So this is all my funded accounts. 1.61 profit factor, $10,000 since tracking these accounts since May 1st. We're up at 70% win rate. R&R 0.68. So a lot of times I've been closing my trades a little early. Even today I closed a little bit early. And I'm going to go over my trade. Today, the trade I took was a double break. Oh my God, look at my cover. So my cover was right here. Look at that. Look at that beautiful cover. Let's see the exact cover. Actually, I don't want to lie to you. My exact cover was 17. Oh, it's way worse than what I put on here. Right there. So see, my target was the opening range high right here. So this is MNQ, but normally I've been taking this trade on MES, but today, this is a double break trade. So today, we have the Mag 7 looking bullish. Everything's bullish except for NVIDIA, and Broadcom is also red. Oh, now look, something's flipped red. So in the extended hours, we had more green when I took this trade. Now Tesla, Meta, and Google are also red. When I took the trade, everything was green except for NVIDIA. But MES didn't break the opening range low. And so the double break position that I just took, I'm waiting for this low to be broken, and then I'm targeting these highs. I didn't actually get the full move, which I could have. Instead, I had a TP here, and I trailed my stop loss up very tight. It hit my stop loss, and then it went. Maybe I should have waited for one of these red candles. I could have at least caught a little more. That's like what Ross Cameron does. Is that his name? He waits for a red candle. That's just a random example. But I just could have set my target up here and taken it, which would have gotten me quite a bit more P&L, actually. Quite a bit. When all the accounts was copy trading too, that would have been hundreds of dollars more. So really beautiful trade. And I took it though on NQ, even though I wasn't used to doing that, because NQ made the double break, and meanwhile ES looked extra bullish the way it was holding above the VWAP, the London VWAP. So I set the London VWAP here, 3 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, 8 a.m. BST in London. And once it moved down, I waited for the double break, which we didn't get on ES. But then I realized that we had gotten it on NQ. NQ still hadn't broken the VWAP. Meanwhile, ES had already broken the VWAP when it got my attention. So it was kind of perfect timing. 2 more minutes went by, we broke the VWAP. So we now, once we break that VWAP, we have a break of the low and then a break of VWAP. That makes it a double break, right? We have 1, 2, and then we target the opening range high. So I took it early, yes, but I like to lock in my trades, and it's just been my style. It's what makes me feel comfortable, and I copy trade a lot of accounts. I'm practicing holding it though, and I'm getting better and better at it. I'm just being patient with myself. What's up, Deja Poo? How are you doing today? I'm doing excellent. Thanks for asking. How are you? Good morning. And W, everyone started with the green, green, green. Yes, we did. Hermes, good morning. So actually, look at this cover because we ran these lows. We never broke the actual low, so I guess I still wouldn't be stopped out if I was still holding this. Just a random example. Oh, and look at this. We just swept previous day value area low. So if I wanted to take a value area trade here, I could also maybe send it in an eval. Maybe we full port an apex eval on a 30-minute flip. Nice party shirt, Luna. Thank you, Red Sauce. Hopefully I actually just asked, nope, no party shirt trader today. So where are we at? I'm almost interested in taking this value area low retrace to previous day point of control. We just ran these lows from, is that overnight? Yeah, last night. Nice, well done. Might we still get a double break on ES, or has the time passed now? I wasn't even thinking about that, but we just got the double break on ES in the other direction. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's so funny. My mind is now blind to it since I already made money. So look at this. We got a short on the double break on ES. So this just goes to show how tricky trading is, right? I'm trading it systematically, but here we had an ES double break. I could have at least gotten my 0.5R, it looks like, or not. Yeah, 0.5 exactly. So very easily I would have not filled this yet. And if I was going for these lows, I would have not gotten filled yet. Because look at this, we got the double break from the upside, right? We broke the highs, we never broke the lows. Let's try to draw this nice. We broke the highs, we never broke the lows, and then we broke the VWAP. Meanwhile, on NQ, it did it the opposite first. But I had the bias going into this from the Mag 7, just like James Bruce was talking about yesterday, which, speaking of Mr. Bruce, he said he had 30% off Atos. It wasn't correct. He was wrong. He messaged me afterwards. He said, that was incorrect. I'm sorry. I'm like, bro. But so yeah, we have the same deal with Atos. We have the same deal. So if you guys want Atos, you can use my link and get the same best discount. But are we setting up to a meetup today, bro? Dude, that would be super cool. Maybe I just go somewhere and announce it. Sir, what's your average R&R and accuracy, please? So in my funded accounts, not counting evals, right now I have a 70% win rate with a 0.68 R&R. And this is something I track also on my own. So I track it by strategy on this spreadsheet. which admittedly I need to update this week. I've been traveling, and look at how many trades I haven't fully updated right here. So I really do need to update this, and I'm not going to stress about it though, because overall, look, I have a bunch of trades in here. If we look at all my trades since March, okay, this is everything since March. Look at this in funded accounts, 73% win rate, 205 trades, 39 losses, 109 wins. Average return per trade is $233 every time I click the button. Average R&R is 0.682. You guys want me to zoom in? Oh shoot, I broke it. So here's my last 20 trades. I have a 75% win rate with only 110% EV. So this goes to show, look how much my EV changes. Last 100 trades, almost 75% win rate too, with a $209 EV. Last 205 trades, 233% EV. Good morning, sir. I'm long both on FDAX and NQ to break of London IB. Thanks, Luna. Oh man, I didn't even think about the IB breakout. Should we get along here? Here we go. We are pushing. I like this IB breakout, and we're breaking above the yesterday's value area low. We're right at today's point of control. What's up, Johnny FX in the house? Man, I still want to come to Portugal. Next trip, I'm going to Portugal. We have the Spain game on tonight at 8 p.m. Okay, man, I don't know how many more pubs I can do. Maybe I'll just watch it from my computer. Or I just want to drink. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. I'm going to message a guest. So how's everyone doing in chat? How's your week been? We're almost done. We have a short week. Today's like really the last real day, right? Tomorrow's a half day. So curious, how have y'all been? I'm trying to get another guest on today. Man, maybe we can have someone from chat on. I know someone I want to have on, actually. I would like to have OG Slapman on. And there's someone else I'm going to ask right now. Oh, but he's probably sleeping. I'll come find you, Johnny. Luda, get Trader Lane if you can. Thanks. What is Trader Lane? I've never heard of that. Nick isn't in the chat today. I'm not sure who Nick is. Oh, you mean Nick? Oh, OG Slapman. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I met him, but I think about people as you said you get Trader Kane on. I don't think I would personally, but that's okay. I met him actually. I did meet Nick. I mean, I met Trader Kane, but he's not someone I follow or anything like that. Man, we're getting this breakout here. I want to follow my system though. I want to wait another. Oh yeah, so here we go, guys. We got the giveaway, and it looks like Lunamod, if you can repost that link, it looks like there's a dash at the end of it for some reason. So we need a space after prop for match, which it's that way in our Google Docs. So maybe we can edit that and put a space in there, because every time we always have to edit it. So guys, let's jump in. I'm going to wait 15 minutes for this candle close, and I'm thinking about taking an initial balance breakout. I'll wait for the candle close. So we do have giveaways today, and we have our new sponsor, Tradeify. So we have a lot of giveaways to do today. I'm super excited. I need to like make a spreadsheet. We have so many accounts to give away now that I need a spreadsheet to keep track of it all, because we all know Alex isn't going to do that. So I'm gonna make a spreadsheet so I can always keep up to date on which accounts we've given away and which ones we have left. So I think we can start off. I mean, we can start off with whichever ones you want, guys. But big shout out to our sponsors, Tradeify, Aqua Futures, and Lucid Trading. We got some of the best accounts to give away here. And I think none of them have activation fees. I actually haven't heard back from the team which accounts we're getting from Tradeify. I don't know if they're the growth accounts, if they're the select accounts. So I don't know. I don't think, do either of those have activation fees or not? Maybe we can find out. So I am gonna stay focused on my trading this morning, and let's jump into the charts here. So first things first, let's check out my pre-flight checklist. So first things first, where is the edge? At the moment, the triple Qs are kind of chopped up. So we have Google red, we have Apple green, Meta green, Microsoft green, Tesla red, Amazon green, Nvidia red, and Broadcom red. I just include Broadcom in now. So mostly green, but a little bit of red as well. So we want to be careful. So we want to see, for my strategy, right? I'm looking at the fib extension levels when we're outside of the previous day's range. And then I'm also looking at the volume profile levels and the previous day levels and the previous day volume profile levels. I'm also looking for in a trend or not. Are we in balance or out of balance? How choppy is the market? How efficient is the market? Check London. For London, check Asia. If we're trending in Asia, then maybe watch out for consolidation in London, etc. So first things first, where's the edge? And then plan my 3 trades. Watch every candle close and anticipate the closes. That means like staying in the pocket from when my trade's set up. Once in a trade, hold every trade win or loss. Stop loss at break even at 1R. It's just allowed. No purple trades, which means every strategy, every trader is going to have a mix of wins and losses. As pro traders, trying to not gamble, we just don't want to have avoidable losses. So an avoidable loss is what I call a purple trade. And in my trade log, you will see lately I don't have any purple trades, because I've been really, it's been like, we could just say like how many days since a workplace accident, how many days since a purple trade. Wow. And we can look here. Oh shoot, I just messed something up. I don't know how to, there we go. So how many days since a purple trade has it been? It's been quite a while. We had the last purple trade I had was on 5/18. So I think we've almost gone, we've done like a month and a half with no purple trades, which is excellent for me. A lot of times I end up doing trades that aren't in the past. You know, taking these trades that aren't really part of my plan is what has set me back in my day trading, guys. And it's crazy to see. Look at this, 4 purple trades in a row. That's like called being on tilt. And that is what stopped me from taking payouts for so many times. All I had to do, I look at my stats of my trades minus the purple trades if I'm only trading my plan, and my strategies have been profitable since like August. What hasn't been profitable is when I take something that's not my strategy. Oh, it actually looks pretty good here. I think I'm just going to get in a little bit. No. So what I'm doing though, I'm not tracking my evals on the same sheet. Evals I just keep separate. So if I do want to take something, I could take it in like an individual eval or something like that. But what I'm realizing is that just being patient and waiting for my good setups is way better. And maybe I even start to full port. Like I put an eval in 10 times the size. Meanwhile, trade really small size on my funded accounts. So I'd rather flip evals that way than by just taking random trades. And at the same time, we're streaming for 4 hours. So sometimes it's fun to take some eval trades and full port it. So that's my disclaimer on full porting. Oops, what did I just do? I just had a trade this morning, right? And I got to put that in here. That was a win. So this morning we did in funded, we did 63.50. And we did, 63.50. And we did, I think like 35. It was supposed to be 55, but I accidentally didn't have my copy trader on, so I closed it for a $20 loss. And then in one other account, we did on Tradeify. I'm gonna have to log in real quick. Just gonna double check. I can see it right here though. Tradeify, we did 125. So today I'm up 98 plus 125. That's 198, 223. And that was with this double break. Wow, and it's moving now. It really is moving. Look at that go. I could have rebought that break again of that VWAP. And then yesterday I took the short. Okay, so yesterday I took this short up here, right here. So I'm just gonna delete this for a second and delete that. Delete that. Short, previous day high, previous day value area high. Beautiful short right here. And look, it did keep going. I could have gotten much bigger P&L on that. Like normally I cut my trades way too early, chat, and I'm working on it, right? Baby steps. But what I found is by doing what I'm doing is what's been building my accounts. So if it's not broken, don't fix it. I made money. You know, if you make money, you make money. Okay, so yesterday, how did we do in Fund It? We made at the end. Oh, that's at the end of the day though. So we had a couple trades. Okay, this last trade, wow, we did really good on that trade. This last trade, wow. I'm just gonna take a screenshot real quick. So that was my whole day. Asia session, I didn't take any Asia sesh. Oh, interesting. I have Asia sesh set to be pre-London, even though I don't really count that as Asia. So I just took that screenshot real quick. And then for now, I'm just gonna total all of these. Okay, so these trades right here, check out how cool Gainway is. These trades right here, I'm gonna add it together. Well, for one, let's put a tag on, oh shoot. Let's tag these all a 30-minute flip. Oh, I guess I should do it after. And we're gonna create an idea. There we have it, and now I can just tag it, 30-minute flip. Fib extension reversal. So we made 3,441 yesterday. Nice, chat, 3,000. What did I say? That was one of my biggest trades I've had in a while. Oh no, was that? Wait, was that? That was 2 days ago. 3,441. Am I crazy? Guys, something's not right. What day was this? This was on the 30th. 3,000. That one trade was 3,441 on the 30th. Yep, right there. 630. So I need to fix these trades here. So I'll come back and fix these. I don't have these last few days. I don't have right, so I'm gonna have to just sort through it. I won't do it on stream right now unless we get really bored. Then I'll do it on stream. Yeah, because that was the only way I came back from that loss. So I have to hit save. There we go, it's saved, okay. Look at yesterday, guys, all green. That's a beautiful sight. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, Johnny Trading? So let's jump into the plan. I'll get these stats better in my trade journal because this whole week it's been hard while traveling. So I'm waiting for this. We have one more minute, and I'm waiting for this this breakout, initial balance breakout. I'm not sure if I'm going to take it yet or not. I'm going to get my chart set up real quick, and then we're going to do the analysis for the day. So when I'm looking at a heat map, I personally like to look at the past hour. It's just what I'm used to. So I just kind of like stuck with it. Like I like that, and I stuck with it. So we have the past hour. I'll set it on automatically moving forward. And then also I kind of want to put the CVD on here. There we have it. I'm going to put the CVD on this one. There we have it. And then the other thing I want to do is I want to put an EMA on the CVD. So let's add an indicator. This is a cool function here. So let's add an EMA. Oh, we don't have an EMA on here. Oh, you can't do EMAs on the heat map right now. I'll have to ask him about this. So this is the beta version of Atos X. What's up, Tajul? All right, so I have to decide, am I looking to long this breakout right now or not? So let's go back to my full chart here and see what I'm looking at. We did get the 15-minute breakout. CVD, though, is kind of coming down right now on ES, and it is also, well, NQ overall, it's been grinding up. It's kind of tough to say. We did break these EMAs on ES, You know what? I think this is the type of trade I'm gonna send an eval. So let's see which evals I have. Let's just like almost full port an eval because I don't have that many left. We'll do one of these Apex that's still alive, 820, and so 228. Or should we do this one? Let's try to pass 227 on this trade. So I'm gonna risk 1,000. So if we take it on, which one's stronger right now? ES is stronger. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my entry up here and my stop loss down here. So let's size this up real quick. I like to use TradingView to size my trades. And I'm gonna just go to the 15-minute chart. That's what I do the initial bounce breakout on. It's just how I gathered my data. It's how I've always taken it. Stop loss below here, entry above the 15-minute high. And look, we have previous day mid right there that we're rejecting from. So hopefully if previous day mid is going to be a strong level, we don't ever get back up there and enter this trade. So we have a 10.5 stop loss, 10 spot 5 points. And that is times $5 per micro. So that's $52.50. So if we want to risk $1,000, I'm going to divide that by 52.50 and we can do 19 lots. So you know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm just going to do two minis. And which account did I say? I said 227. So let's try to pass one of these Apex accounts. I'm about to risk it for the biscuit. It's not even in like, it's not a AAA+ setup or anything like that. But that's why I'm just going to do one eval. I ain't got time to trade these things forever. So I do 2 ticks above. Stop loss will go 2 ticks below if we fill it. Let's add my other indicators to this chart because this chart's a little bit naked right now. So I'm going to add my big trades indicator. And I'm going to add my stacked imbalances. Oh, I already have that. Okay. One other thing I want to add is the previous day volume profile levels. So I'm going to go ahead and drop this, fix volume profile, and I'm going to double click this and do previous day, and I'm going to change it green. One more thing I want to do is extend the lines to the right of the previous day levels. There we have it. I think that's it. Everything's good. Last day profile, yes. So I'm going to make this small. I don't really need it big. So this is the thing that I was talking about. We're right at this point of control. And we have a multi-node profile. Today we have like a 2-node so far, but it could easily turn into a big D-shaped profile. And I actually want to look at this on the other chart real quick. So let's look at the TPO chart. Today, PA is insanely good since Asia, loving it. All right, let's go. So I haven't even fully identified that, but I guess I did really like the log I took earlier. And yeah, it looks like we swept those lows. Yeah, you're right. We swept the lows from yesterday, and now we're bouncing. So maybe we take the other side of the liquidity, and we're in the trade. So real quick, let me just look at this profile here. No single prints or anything like that. No single prints. Double profile here yesterday. Yeah, we have some single prints yesterday down here. I've been making these yellow. And none at the top. So there's a higher probability to me that we take these highs and we take these lows just by looking at this TPO chart from yesterday, right? We have triple print at the top and single prints at the bottom. All right, so let's go back to Atos real quick because we did get in this trade. So I'm going to put my stop down here. Let's see, how well did I size? Pretty well. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So I'm trying to risk 1,000. So I'm going to just go ahead and put it right on 1,000. My computer's a little laggy right now, so when I get home, I'm gonna buy one of the new MacBooks because I'm getting used to trading my MacBook now that I have this Atos set up. All right, and let's add one more indicator here. I'm gonna add the initial balance, and we're gonna do 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. custom zone, and I'm gonna remove the text. So look, perfect target. Guys, I nailed it. Right there, that's what I want as my target. The one deviation of initial balance. So I'm sending this eval on here. The truth is this eval, it needs 1,500 to pass, but I guess I don't have to pass it on one trade. I'm just gonna take my trade as it is and we'll look for another trade. So today we're mostly looking at like kind of like a B-shaped volume profile from yesterday, like a lowercase b, sorry, not an uppercase b, a lowercase b. And today we mostly have, okay, so let me say this again. Yesterday we have the market profile is kind of a lower shape B. We have more volume or more time spent, the TPO, or the time. Guys, I keep saying this wrong. The market profile from yesterday, when I look at the TPO chart, is mostly spent time down at the lows. However, when we look at the volume, I'll draw it on. So look at this, we have mostly spent time at the lows, but if we look at the volume, it's kind of a D-shaped profile. So to me, the edge is kind of at the edge, here and here. So long makes sense to me right now. So we can go to the other edge, and at the same time, we are in the middle of, exactly in the middle of the distribution. So this is also diddling in the middle. So by taking a long here, I'm not playing the edges, which I think is where my edge is. So right now, I'm gonna say I actually prefer shorts from these highs back down to where we at right now. And I prefer longs from the lows. Bye everyone, got to go out. See you tomorrow, Luna. Text me when you're on the train. All right, I will do. So I like the longs from down here way better. So 2 long PDL plus previous day value area low. So this is where my edge really is, guys. My edge isn't where I'm trading from right now. Right now, we are fully diddling in the middle. Don't enter in the center, don't diddle in the middle. And that's particular to range trading and trading the current volume profile. If we actually look at the visible range volume profile, look, we have a B-shaped. So we're coming from this lower one, so we could actually keep bouncing here before we move into this upper distribution. So I don't really, this is not my most favorite bull trade ever. And now I'm kind of wishing I had done it in that other account that wasn't almost passed, but that's okay. These are just Apex accounts. It's okay. So CV, as in Victor, victory. CVD is cumulative volume delta, and that is what I have right here on this chart. You can see it right here. And then you can also see it on my Atos charts. Oh yeah, so yeah, live party police, yeah, they're coming. So speaking of the party police, guys, let's get a giveaway going. So I haven't asked for it yet, but let's get these likes up. Was that the giveaway siren? I think it was, guys. I think it was. You know the rules. We got the party police. We got to do a giveaway. Otherwise, the party police won't leave us alone. So the only way is to do a giveaway. Once the party police are here, they demand a giveaway. What's up, Savage? Oh, Savage, did you get my message? You're not still awake from yesterday. Don't kid. Wait, are you? No way. Here, Savage, are you going to jump on? I want to DM you. Well, when was the last time you DM'd me? It's been so long. I can't even find you on my DMs. Guys, I'm really hoping Savage joins us here. Everyone, W's in the chat for Savage. And we'll run a giveaway. Or two. We have a lot of giveaways. You can use CVD on futures for divergences. That is a fact right there. You nailed it, Laurencio. Yeah, it's Savage. They want you. The people want you. Guys, Savage is someone who's low-key goated in my Discord. He's been taking payouts for a long time and crushing it. And he just started his own stream. So we're going to try to get Savage in here. I just DM'd you, Savage. We have to give the people what they want. You're out of your FTAX long. I feel so much FOMO. What's up, 44 Punisher in the house? Good morning. I'll come back after 4 hours for the giveaway. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, Savage, look at the people. The people have spoken. They have chosen you. Savage, Savage, Savage. So maybe we can put a poll in the chat too. And let's just see how everyone's doing this morning. All right, so how many likes we got, chat? Let's run a giveaway. Let's get the party started. So you know what to do. Head into the Discord, discord.com/invite/propfirmmatch. I want to switch up the tune also. I'm trying, guys, my computer's just kind of frozen right now. I'm trying to get a poll in the chat to see how everyone's doing. Yeah, my computer's kind of frozen. I hope that everyone can hear me. So I'm going to drop a poll, and we're going to get this giveaway. I'm trying to open up the YouTube channel to see how many likes we have. But make sure to hit that like button, and we'll get the giveaways according to the likes. So more likes, more giveaways. And we can just get it popping here, guys. We can do a giveaway at 100 likes, 200 likes, whatever we want. So let's see what we got. Let's do 111. How about that? Okay, we're at 93. So we only need 18 more likes and we'll do a giveaway. Here we go, guys. We're getting it. Let's go. All right, I'm going to queue up the giveaway. We want Savage here, so the code is going to be Savage. Yeah, I'm gonna text him. I don't know. Now we're getting ghosted. All right, so I'm going to drop the giveaway in the Discord. So discord.com/invite/propfirmmatch. Once you're in the Discord, maybe he's like getting ready or something. Once we're in the Discord, go into the giveaway portal channel, and that's where I'm going to drop the giveaway. So first you have to verify that you're human. My computer is very laggy right now. He's combing his hair. Exactly. That's what I think. Oh, he is. Oh, he's driving. Oh, that's so sad. So he can listen. Guys, no Savage. That's okay. Okay, so we're going to change the code. He's going to come on next week. We got Savage coming on next week. I really want Dandy to come on, but she's shy. I'm going to ask her anyways. I'm gonna ask her anyways. So I'm still gonna drop that giveaway. The code will just be, we'll do code match. So code match gets you the best deal at your favorite prop firm. So head on into the Discord, discord.com/invite/propfirmmatch. I'm gonna create the code, and the code is gonna be match. And I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to enter. And it's live right now. The giveaway is live. We're good to go. Everything on my computer is super laggy right now. So type it in the Discord giveaway portal. Don't type it in the chat here. We can, but it won't help you. Guys, I'm sad that Savage said he'll come on next week. So the giveaway code is code MATCH because that will get you the best deal at your favorite prop firm. And if you want to support us, you can also support our sponsors. And that means Tradeify is our new sponsor, Lucid Trading, and Aqua Futures. And of course, any prop firm that you're interested in, once they've been vetted thoroughly, there's a certain extent they must be vetted first. They are added to Prop Firm Match. So we have a lot of prop firms on Prop Firm Match that you can compare. There's still honest reviews on there. So still very important. Just because they're on Prop Firm Match, you should still read the reviews and make sure it fits your criteria that you want for a prop firm, which is awesome that Prop Firm Match is giving these non-biased reviews. Guys, we are coming back down here. So my camera's laggy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to close some things down. Uh-oh, my computer's laggy. I think it's the internet or it's my computer has too much going on. I'm closing things. I'm gonna close a bunch of browsers. So I'm kind of not surprised. We rejected exactly at previous day mid and at the previous day point of control. So what can I do? I entered in the center, diddled in the middle, and now we're coming back down. It's still, that initial bounce breakout still looked pretty decent to me. So I don't mind it. I'm just happy it's like one of those trades where I only took it on an eval, right? So let's run this giveaway. I'm trying to get my browsers and I'm trying to close any extra programs right now. All right, are we better? I closed a bunch of browsers. It's a little better. All right, so let's run the giveaway. Okay, it's a little better now, I think. So we're gonna go to the Wheel of Death. And I'm gonna go ahead and put in the names. So good luck, everyone. So we'll start with Aqua Futures. So we'll do another giveaway at 200 likes. So we're already probably almost there. So if you guys hit 200 likes right now, we'll do 2 in this giveaway. All right, we're gonna switch up the music. No, I'm on Chrome. I'm just on Chrome. I'm not on Tor. Wait, we already did 200. Okay, should we do two? We'll do keep the likes going up, and we'll see what kind of account we do. If we hit 222, let's do a Lucid. But I'll just go ahead and run this one for an Aqua Futures, and then we'll drop another code. So here, let's hit this one, guys. This is for Aqua Futures. Let's get 222, and we'll do a Lucid. So here we go, guys. Let's run this thing. You know what time it is. It's Party Police time, giveaway time. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, for an Aqua Futures. Aqua Futures. Jonathan 117, you have won yourself a Aqua Futures account. No activation fees. I'm going to tag you in the Discord, and they will reach out to you, the support. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pin that message real quick. Guys, let's get 222. We're at 181. So let's get 222, and we'll do a Lucid giveaway. How about that? All right, I just pinned the instructions for the giveaway in the chat. All right, let's jump back to the charts. I'm still in that trade. It hasn't stopped me out yet. Very close. Yeah, thank you. Congrats to the wizard. Congrats to the winner. I was reading your name there, WizBuzz. Congrats to the winner for that Aqua Futures, Jonathan. Congrats. And we're gonna do a Lucid here. So I'm gonna do a poll, and I'm curious, how's everyone doing today? I'm gonna say, how are you on the day? Green, red, break even, or no trades. I want 222 likes, not 400, but we'll take 400. We'll take 400. Green, green, green. Yeah, let's play green, 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 because I am indeed green, green, green. Green, one trade loss. Let's go. We buy house. You're green this week. Let's go. 222 for the Lucid giveaway. Add deep red to the poll. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll just call it red because we really don't want deep red. It happens, right? But if it's like a normal deep red, like yes, if it like took 2 losses in a row or something like that, that happens. But we really want to avoid those mistake trades and over leverage trades and stuff like that. But it does happen, right? Especially when we're copy trading, if we take a few losses in a row while copy trading, then we get in the deep red. It's true. Maroon. Yeah, there we go. Maroon. What's up, ICTFX? My homeboy told me I'm only allowed to trade micro contracts since I got a micro. Is that true? I don't know that. I don't know. I don't make the rules, so I have no clue about that one. That's not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I need to watch out before I read these messages. You got me. You got me on that one. Oh, you know what? I do have more green on the screen. I didn't even add. Let me see. I'm going to add one more. Guys, my computer is very laggy. Let's see. What can I do? What do I have that's open? Oh, I have an application not responding. That's probably what it is. All right, I bet this is gonna be so much better now. That's what it was, I bet. Maybe not. Green. Is I got my I talked to these people from Visa. They're introducing a Visa stable coin here in Europe. And so look at my hat, it says stable. All right, here we go. I'm going to add my Tradeify P&L. You guys can see how I do it. Green, 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 green. Guys, we're all green. There we go. Here we go. Green, green, green. All right, so chat, let's really dial in for today. So my bigger plan is maybe even a short from the previous day high. And we got to draw my fib extensions. So I'm going to take my fib extension from yesterday. I'm going to actually delete this alert. And I'm going to drag this to yesterday's New York high, regular trading hours. And yesterday's RTH low, which happened to be right at that opening print, which I've seen that happen so many times. Look, that's the same thing that happened the day before. New York was the low, and then it popped from there. Isn't it interesting to see those types of patterns repeating themselves? So I'm drawing on my fib extensions, and then you guys already know I'm going to take this. I'm going to copy and paste my fib extension box because I like them as a zone. And here we go. I got it. want to delete these other alerts. I'll add them back later. All right, so now what I'm looking for is a long from previous day low, maybe previous day value area low, a short from previous day high, and maybe after that sweep of previous day high, could do a short from previous day value area high. So I still kind of have this zone right here that we're rejecting from, which is in the middle of the two. We have this like support resistance zone. So I need to be careful. Like that's where I entered the trade, and that's like where I shouldn't be entering trades, to be honest, guys. This is in the very middle of this range. If we look at that, we look at this. So I gotta be careful in that middle zone, diddling in the middle. So I'm looking for number 2 trade idea, previous day short. I'm actually gonna put one more on here, up at these fib extensions. So I'm gonna do my trade idea number 1 is fib extension short. Trade idea 2, short PDH. Trade idea 3, long from previous day value area low. NPDL. And then trade idea 4, I'm going to put a 4th one on, which I actually prefer to do my top 3 trades. Trade idea 4, which would maybe only happen if we swept these highs and I didn't get in, is a short from previous day value area high. So I don't mind that, but it's like I wouldn't want to be the first one to get in the water out shorting that. I'd kind of rather wait for us to sweep these highs from yesterday at the previous day high. I'm trying to clean up my chart a little bit here. All right, there we go. I'm good to go. So I think this previous day mid is an important level. We rejected from it immediately. I longed like a couple ticks above it. So not looking good for that initial balance breakout trade. We're still surviving it though, so I'll put it on. And let's see if we can get another giveaway. Guys, we're super lagging. Oh man. Discipline first and the proper routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. All right, guys, let's run a giveaway. Let's do Lucid. So my computer's messing up. Guys, my computer is like buzzing. Oh, I have programs not responding.
first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay.
All right, I think that might be better. Let's find out though. So let's get this giveaway going. And let's see if my computer chills out now that I closed a bunch of programs. So I'm going to go ahead and drop it in the Discord, guys. Discord.com/invite/prop4match. And then I'm going to go be right back and try to reset my computer. So first things first, let's drop the giveaway. So go down into the giveaway portal, and the code is going to be, what should the code be? Guys, what should the code be? Yeah, this Mac only has 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I was really worried because I normally don't trade on it. And I was this close to buying a new computer before I left on my trip, but I want 32. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the giveaway form. It's gonna be, let's make it easy, guys. Code PFM TV, PFM TV. Duration, I'll just do 5 minutes. I'm gonna give you guys some time. So you guys already know what the deal is. Head on into the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop4match. Go to the verification channel, verify that you're human, and then scroll on down to the giveaway portal. I'm going to drop the code right now, and then I'm going to go on a quick 5-minute break, and we'll roll the giveaway when I return. Lucid giveaway when I return. Next giveaway will be at 333, okay? So let's try to run up the likes to 333, and we'll run one more giveaway. And I'm just going to go ahead and put this in right now. 3, 2, 1, guys, the giveaway is live. And remember, it's in the Discord. I'm going to enter it myself. And I'm going to try to get my computer working better. PFM TV is the code, one word. And I will be back. My computer is so frozen right now.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green.
Yo, Lunamod, can you put on the break scene, please? The be right back. I'm trying to do it, but it won't let me. I'm completely lagged out, so I gotta reset. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back, chat.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count. Keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock. Never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene.
PFM in the building. London to New York, the whole fam, every crew. Where you 18? Let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Zach, Luna, Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, reppin' where we stand.
PFM,
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in to PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody called an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host, one PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI die, Virgin 9, man, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, saying cool.
PFM,
Alex,
every crew, stand up, stop loss gang in the house. Whole fam. This is PFM. This is This is PFM.
same time tomorrow, baby, bell gon' ring. Like green or red, we ride with the fam. PFM, every crew, one team. Time to cook.
Time to cook. PFM in the building. London to New York, the whole fam, every crew. Where you 18? Let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Zach, Luna, Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, reppin' where we stand.
PFM,
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in to PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody called an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host, one PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI die, Virgin 9, man, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, saying cool.
PFM,
Alex,
every crew, Sun's up, water's calm. Drop the fear, baby. We ride the day. Win or lose, let it ride. I stopped fighting the tide, started reading the flow. Took my hands off the wheel, let the numbers show. Trust the plan I wrote when my head was clear. Cause the only thing that sinks me is the weight of the fear. Green day, red day, I love them both the same. Log the sign, stay even, never married to the game. The chart's an ocean, baby, and I learned how to read it. Breathe slow, sit back, wait, then I follow the leader. Don't force it, don't chase it. The next wave's coming, just face it. Ride the wave, let it carry you, don't be afraid. Trust the plan you made, trust the plan. Win or lose, baby, let it ride. Ride the wave, the patient ones get paid. Catch the next one clean, surf the market, be the bull, not the wave. And losses just to get it through my skull. The fear was the leak, baby, the doubt was the hope. Now I trust my sixth sense, but I check it with the math. Gut feels the entry, let the data clear the path. Some days you wipe out, swallow water, that's the cost. But a surfer ain't a surfer till he's paid in a loss. The one still paddling when the weak ones quit. Those are real bulls, baby, that's the whole of it. Hey, trust yourself. You always had the flair, you know you did. Let go of the fear, accept the plan. Your wins, your losses, let it ride. Don't drown. We float.
All right, guys, we're back. Are we? Everything sound good? Yeah, it looks good. I think my computer's better now. It's not buzzing. We're all good. I had to do a little reset. So, chat, let's run this giveaway. Let's go. And we're still in that trade. So here we are, guys. We're still holding here. My stop loss was perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Following my rules, following my system, win or loss, day after day after day. So let's run this giveaway. You already know what time it is. And let's jump right in it. So someone is about to hear win a, what are we doing, a Lucid account? Did we already do the Lucid? Yeah, we're doing a Lucid. And then the next giveaway, let's do at 3:33. So keep hitting that like button and we'll just keep going.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green.
Guys, the last code was PFM TV, right? Yeah. So we do have the giveaway right now. So we will wait to think about the next giveaway in a second. Let's copy these entries and let's run this one for 222 like size. Thank you for hitting that like button. Also, if you want to hit that subscribe button, we're on our way to 100,000 subscribers, and I couldn't be more excited to see us hit that number. So hit that subscribe button. We're planning something, guys. We're going to do some huge giveaway for 100,000. That's the plan, at least. So I can't really say anything yet because we haven't confirmed exactly what it's going to be. Boom. All right, here we go. I think that's all the names. Yes. So guys, this is for a Lucid trading. So guys, make sure to support us by supporting our sponsors. We got Lucid Trading, Tradeify, and Aqua Futures. All of these accounts, no activation fees. Couldn't be better, guys. You can take them to a payout without spending any money. And man, what beautiful way to begin your trading journey or to continue it. So big shout out to PFM Match for making this all happen, bringing us all together here under this this shady roof. So we are going to keep trading discipline. We're going to be following our rules, following our plan. We got Mr. Zach Zarb coming on at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. Don't forget we have news today. So I didn't bring that up yet. But today is a red folder news day. I'm not going to be on the stream at that point. But maybe we expect the market to consolidate a little bit before that or something like that. So we will be watching out for that. And we can go over the news after this giveaway. So big shout out prop firm match, guys. Use code match to get the best deal at your favorite prop firm. You can submit when you use code match, take some screenshots and submit a receipt to in your account in prop firm match. You can submit it and get loyalty points. Some of you guys at the conference, which was an amazing time, spun the wheel to get loyalty points. So let's run this giveaway. You know what time it is, and we're gonna do it. I just like to spin the wheel. I just want to make it quick and easy here. So let's do it. We can make this one quick so that we can move on to the next one. You guys know what time it is. Let's hit this thing in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. All right, who's it gonna be? Edge on charts. I love your name. That's exactly what we want. We want edge on charts. And today, what I'm saying is, we have like a D-shaped volume profile, a little bit of a B going as well. So the edge is more at the edge. And here the winner is edge on charts. So the edge is the edge is the edge. Triple edge, edge on charts. You just won yourself a Lucid account. Thank you for participating. Thank you for liking the stream. Next giveaway at 333. I'm going to tag you in here. That's for a Lucid trading. Next one, guys. Let's do a Tradeify. Whoa, you have the craziest username I've ever seen on here. Oh, no, something just came up that's different. Okay, edge on charts. Yep, it's the same. Boom, I tagged you in the Discord, so you're good to go. They will reach out to you. And now we're coming right back down. So guys, I don't like my entry on this trade at all because, like I said, we entered in the center, we diddled in the middle. I might pay the price for that. I might pay the price, but it's just one eval. So on the screen, I only have my funded accounts right now. Only funded are showing my P&Ls. And we can put on that trade though. Boom. So guys, I am looking at these charts here. I took this one on ES because it was just easier to contract. So I'm trying to YOLO it a little bit. So I'm actually gonna, let's keep editing this chart. So I'm slowly building out my new layout for Atos. And we have the current day levels right here, value area levels. Oh, sorry, previous day. Oh wait, what did I do? Okay, yeah, I did the wrong one. Previous day right here. And so I'm gonna go ahead and set the color scheme to be how I like it. So we got profile, point of control. So I'm going to put this to red. All right, and then the point of the value area levels, I'm going to put on blue. I like to keep it consistent between all my charts. So I kind of pick colors to just use. We got green for previous day levels, and then we got blue for current day levels. So these are the previous day value areas up here. So look, where I entered was right at that point of control, which I always talked about it. I hate to enter at point of control, and I also hate to enter at previous day mid. It's also previous day mid right there. So I want to actually mark that up real quick. We have previous day mid right here at 7542 spot 50. 7542 spot 50. So I'm going to double click that. I want to make that green. And since it's the mid, I'm colorblind. I guess that one. It looks kind of dark. Should I make it bright? Okay. And then we have previous day high and previous day low. So previous day low is at 7506. Go ahead and hit that like and we'll do a Tradeify account at 333. Boom, previous day low. And then we have previous day high. I have a feeling it's just right here. Let's see. Previous day high at 75.79. Yep, nailed it. Well, 2 ticks off. Boom, right there. So my chart is done. I'm gonna go ahead and save my workspace. Yeah, I don't like my entry here at all, chat. I diddled in the middle. Right at these kind of support resistance area. Luckily, it's just in an eval on Apex. And we're not stopped out yet, so I could just get out of it for a small loss. What do you think, chat? Oh, yeah, let's see how that poll's doing. Okay, actually, I want to change the song. And let's get it going here. We got, I'm looking for this instrumental one, but I don't think we've uploaded it. So let's try some of these different ones. Because we lost all of our old songs and we have to, oh, here we go, focus flow. There we go. So this is an initial balance breakout. I'm targeting 1 deviation of initial balance. Hold on a second. Only 2 are fun at restart evals? What are you talking about? Oh, do I have I have the Lucid on there. Dude, you're so right. 3 are funded. 3 are funded. Okay. So to be fair, then that means I need to put my Apex on here. So I need to put everything on. You're totally right. Thanks for pointing that out. So that the middle one is my live account, and then we have funded, and the top one's funded. So to be fair, let's put on all of our accounts. I don't know how to do it though. So I'm still in this trade. So we'll have to wait for this trade to be closed. So right now, that is all my trades, plus we have this one. So I have an idea. Okay, we'll add it. If we have to, we'll add it like this. So we can keep track of everything on here. And I'm glad you called me out on that because I don't like to I'm trying to be accurate with all that stuff. So what I can do is I'll add text. Because I don't know how else to do it. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I'll just take a screenshot. Okay, I got a plan. So once that trade's done, I'll take a screenshot and add it there. Anyone having problems with GOAT? I passed pay after you pass challenge, paid for instant account on the 21st of June and have not issued my account. They keep making excuses and won't refund. I don't even know who that is. But guys, I would just stick with the bigger firms like Tradeify, like Lucid, Aqua Futures, Top One Futures, Apex. Personally though, that's just me personally. I'm also an affiliate. I'm also biased, so. Facts. Sonny says, I'm funded with Go Funded futures and they pay out. You guys, I can show all the accounts on here, but I don't, just so you know, I'm not hiding or whatever. Probably going to be a lot of chop until NFP. That's what I'm kind of thinking. So chat, let's look at this. Let's look at the news here. So I'm going to pull up Forex Factory. That's where I like to check the news. I don't even have my Squawks open right now because my computer is about to crash. So let's open up Forex Factory. And we're going to get it moving. So we have calendar right here. And we are on Thursday. So in 2.5 hours, chat, we have NFP, non-farm employment change, which is the change in the number of employed people during the previous month, excluding the farming industry. So prediction right now, the forecast, I mean, is 114K, 114,000. Previous was 172. So it dropped quite a lot last time. Oh, no, the forecast, sorry, is forecasting a lot less than last time. So that's crazy. That's a huge drop that they're predicting there. They're forecasting. So if the change, so I actually think today's gonna be an important number. This is just like, I'm not a macroeconomics person really. There's other people I look at for that. So what we're looking at here is actual. If it comes out a lot higher, then I think that'd be really good for the economy. If it comes out even lower when it's already low than what it's forecasted, it could be bad. So I think this is an important number. And we have the unemployment rate, of course, right? Coming along with that, unemployment claims, unemployment rate. So the unemployment rate, though, previous was 4.3 and the forecast is 4.3. Is it just because there's so many farm jobs? So we have NFP and unemployment rate. So the unemployment rate says percentage of total workforce that is unemployed and actively seeking employment during the previous month. So that's like me. I'm unemployed, but I'm not seeking employment. So that's not me. I mean, that's not me. So that has been a steady 4.3% for quite a while now. So it hasn't really changed that much. Meanwhile, the actual numbers, so I guess people just aren't looking for jobs, even though the amount of people employed is going down. That's pretty crazy. At least what they're predicting, it goes down, the forecast. So we're going to be watching out for that unemployment rate decision, the NFP here in 2.5 hours. Guys, how about this layout showing all my accounts here? So once this trade closes, I will put this other account on too. NFP is bogus. It doesn't count particularly anyone who has been unemployed for longer than 6 months. Oh, interesting. Brother, I gotta say, you look super handsome with short hair, buddy. You rock Luna. Angie, you're too kind. I appreciate it, though. I can use all the love I can get because sometimes we get trolls in here. Are you not employed by PFM? I'm a contractor. So I'm a self-employed person. I have my own company, and I contract it by them. Very exciting stuff, right? All right, so let's see the poll. So I'm going to end the poll, guys. Let's see. We have 48% are green on the day, 23%. Wow, it's changing quick. All right, hold on. 229 votes. Let's go. 47% green, 21% red. All right, so we'll start a new poll. So let's see. New poll is going to be direction post NFP. Because right now I think we're going to chop. Guys, and I don't like this trade I took, but it's okay. Post NFP direction. Up, down, up, down, all around. Up, down, all around. How do y'all feel about Aqua futures compared to Lucid? So I personally haven't traded them yet. It comes with deep charts. So I think that's a great reason to do it with for deep charts. If you want to trade deep charts, you know, they have some volume analysis and stuff like that. How about this? I love that they can get away with that. What are deep charts? It's like a platform. It is a platform. Yeah, I still love that cup. It's right next to where I am. So this is where I've been going in the morning to get coffee. Day before July 4th holiday is usually green. Okay. So speaking of, maybe we should do some deeper analysis. We could also look at gold. It looks like I'm about to get stopped out, chat. Man, I can't believe I longed right at point of control in previous day mid. What a newbie long. I mean, at least technically it was slightly above it when I entered my trade. So like maybe looking for that breakout. But if we look, I bet if we look here, it's not as good. And I went at heavy size, but just one account. Oh yeah, look at this. We just lost our EMAs. I want to see what this wick looked like up here. So was there a big sell or anything on this wick? I mean, a little bit of sells there, but nothing crazy. Like I'm looking for like a blow off top. I don't necessarily see it. Oh, wait, that's not the wick I'm looking for. Right here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this wick here with the trapped buyers in it. And then we sold off afterwards. Yeah, guys, I don't like this trade at all. I could have just gotten out, and then look at these sellers. And there we go, guys. I think I just got out. Yep, we're out. All right, I'll update my total here. So I don't know how to share this. So the only way I'm going to do it is to take a screenshot. All right, here we go. Guys, check out my OBS layout. We're goated. I don't actually know how to do it. Okay, hold up. I gotta do another screenshot. I don't know how to do it. Documents, recent. Where's my screenshots? Documents. I don't get how like Mac, like why can't I just see my folders? Let's see, downloads, recent, documents. I have no clue just how to see my photos and stuff on the file searcher. All right, guys, well, I put a new poll in the chat, so check that out. We will do another giveaway at 333. I'm being patient here. I'm already really green on the day. I just took this one loss. I want to figure out how to add it to my sheet here. So that was an Apex account. I hit the max loss for the day on it pretty much by 25 bucks. Oh, here we go. Screenshot. We got it. Here we go. Transparency maxing. Okay. Transparency maxing. Transparency maxing. That's how we do it. There we go. All my accounts are up there. So I'm going to get locked back in here, and we're going to look at trades for the rest of the day. And maybe we do get another setup for an eval, but I'm not going to probably take anything in funded accounts around this area. So let's switch back over. Oh, look at that. We got stopped out and then it popped still. So yeah, lame. This was a initial balance breakout here. You like wealth charts quite a bit if you haven't tried them yet. Very good platform. Yeah, I haven't tried wealth charts yet, actually. So interesting NFP stat, 86% of the time if we open and close outside of the NFP range for 2 sessions, we'll have set a higher low for the month if we break out. So you're talking about the 2 sessions following NFP. So 86% of the time if we open and close outside of NFP range for 2 sessions. Like, so do you mean like London and New York, or do you mean like 2 New York sessions? So like 2 days, then yes, tough to get through the 43 gex level. Yeah, and it's also, I'm assuming when you say the 43 gex level, yeah, 43, that's right where previous day mid is and close to previous day point of control. So I'm going to change the colors real quick on my volume profile for my other chart here, since I'm switching to the green. So we got green for the previous day, and I'll do blue for the current day. Perfect. And then for the current day, I'm going to do blue. Nope, something's still not right. Here we go. All right, there we have it. I know you can't even see it right now since I'm blocking it. We're still in this value area low. I could end up looking for a long down here. I'm going to go ahead and save my layout real quick. Let's say that we open and close below the NFP range on Monday and Tuesday. Then the NFP high will be the high for the month. We may test it, but 86% of the time we won't break above it. So that is pretty crazy stats. 86 is really good. Is that an edge full stat? This market is boring AF, just waiting for NFP. It is true, and I'm still trying to trade it a little bit, but I don't think that long was very good. This market, yeah. Now we do Tradeify giveaway as well. I'm happy. Yes, we do. So guys, let's just get another giveaway going because the market is a little boring here. So we could also like do other stuff. We could go over strategies. We could go over stuff like that. So if there's anyone who has any questions, please, let's use our time wisely. And most importantly here, guys, I want to stay locked in. So if you're waiting for your trade and you don't have it right now, then we can just be happy to be patient because we know patience pays. And maybe that's what we'll do for our next giveaway code. We'll do patience. So we already did an Aqua Futures. We already did a Lucid, guys. Let's do a Tradeify giveaway. Okay, 333 likes for a Tradeify giveaway. We're at 277, so we're almost there. We are almost there. Nope, I brought it up to Zinc in chat, but I'm guessing he just forgot. It's a great one for options trading because theoretically you could sell premium once the range is set and 2 days are locked in. Dude, 96% win rate. So Troy, let's back test or let's future test this. Let's take this trade tomorrow or the next day, sorry, in 2 days. So it means Monday. Can you please explain how to read the order flow candles? You mentioned trap buyers and sellers earlier. Can you tell there are trap buyers and sellers on the wick? Yeah, so that's exactly what we're looking for on that wick. So we're looking for like rejection there, and let's bring it in. Well, so pretty much we can just zoom in right here. Guys, Atos is so awesome. So right here, Look at these sellers there that then we went below. Or the buyers and sellers. Okay, so we had some buyers here, and then the sellers stepped in. So look at this wick, all buying, buying, buying. So it's not, this isn't the most strong example of it, okay? But what we do see here is all buying up above here. Can I get a drawing tool? No. Oh well. So what we have here is buying 55 times 170, whatever. So buying all the way up. And then we came back down and we went below where all these sellers stacked. So we have an imbalance of sellers here. And then look, we held below it. We even retested it right here. Look to the tick. Look where we retest it, those sellers there. So this is the sign. Look at this. I'm just going to draw a box right here. Right on that tick. Okay. Look, we retested it and we held below it. And then look, we had buyers here that then we went below it again and more sellers stepped in. So we then did the same thing again. Buyers. Rejecting. Sellers. Coming in. Look, more sellers right here. So I kind of use it like, I mean, pretty much I think about it like support resistance when it comes to what I'm actually looking at on the TPO chart. And it's kind of also just like market structure, order flow. It's order flow. So this is a bearish retest right here. Bearish retest of these sellers, and we reject it. We have buying in this wick that we held below. So I would think this wick is kind of exhausted right here. The buyers are done. And I have the big orders set on this chart too, which we don't really have any right now. We don't have any big orders. Over here, there's big, large orders, these bubbles, but nothing over here. But what we do have is a bearish price action here. So if I was looking to short that, I mean, that would have been a good short pretty much from where I longed. So if I was really locking in here, I maybe would have found a reason to not long that if I was really looking at the order flow. Meanwhile, I took this initial balance breakout and I was kind of, what I was looking at was just trying to target these highs, thinking we're gonna make that rotation, but it went against what my analysis was on the volume profile, which I try not to do. And that's why I ask in my pre-flight checklist, where's the edge at? And to be honest, I think I was just kind of trying to send an account to try to push my evals. Did all that make sense, guys? Any questions there? I think that's the full explanation. I think I'm getting better at order flow. I've been studying it a lot now. The past 2 years, I do classes 3 times a week with my coach, which actually I think we have it space opened up in with the coaching program. So that's with my coach. He's like an old school trader. He's an OG. And I think we're gonna have some spaces set up open, so I can share that at some point here. Hey Luna, what are your requirements to enter / take a trade? What conditions must be met to enter? Is it only one specific strategy or do you use multiple approaches? I use multiple approaches, and then I'm a little bit looser on evals. But when I take my funded trades, I copy trade. So like today, these trades that you see on the screen, all of them were copy traded except for the loser. So all of that was just one trade copied from my live account, my personal account. Remember, at any point during the month, it could take us a week to have 2 consecutive days outside of the range. Just remember, you mark out and wait for it to play out. Okay, let's follow it. Check in with me, guys. I got some delicious looking And look at this thing. Oh. And now it's crazy. I look at the order flow, and in hindsight, we see all the reasons why my trade, like I shouldn't have taken that trade, pretty much. I literally was the trapped breakout buyers, guys. I was the liquidity here. That was me getting trapped. Those buyers there, that's me right there. Can't make it up. Like literally. Where did I buy? My computer's going a little slow. I bought, yeah, no, literally, I was exactly in that. See, this is, I want to lock more in on the order flow. I need to check the order flow before my entries to decide maybe I shouldn't get in the trade. Because look at this, guys. Here's where I entered the trade. 2 ticks above right here. I could have just had my stop, or when we retested these sellers and reject it right here, I could have got out right there. And then look, we lost those buyers. I could have got out right here. That's like confirmation. Okay, we rejected those sellers, and then we rejected these buyers. Anywhere in here, I should have got out of my trade for half the size loss. Instead, I held it all the way. It would have been less than half. A third of the loss. Because look where I got stopped out, guys. I got stopped out exactly at the bottom of this. So order flow would have saved me. But yeah, here's the link for my Atos, guys. I get the same discount as everybody. James came in hot saying he got something different, but he was wrong. He messaged me. I think today could easily be a day for your fib levels, given how NFP creates pretty large moves. Yeah, good point there. And right now, I actually have it labeled as, let's see. I love that you guys are starting to follow along with my strategy, Troy. That makes me happy. Yeah, here's my fib level. So look, short is the #1 trade idea, previous day high fib, or we could say long down here. So I'm actually going to set that up here. The long of the lower fib isn't as much. Like I'm more of a shorter. I'm going to put that on here as 5, I guess. Long fib extension. I love that you guys are following along. I'm not saying you should trade like me, but it means like I'm doing my job if I'm explaining everything that I do, because that's the whole point. Like I like to explain my entire process, and especially because I'm not super discretionary compared to some people. Even though once we get into the details, there's a lot of discretion that goes into like deciding when not to take a trade. And like if I had watched this order flow, I could have gotten out of my trade earlier than taking the L, or I could have actually not taken the trade and waited for confirmation of us holding above and more buyers taking control. And it's pre-NFP. Is that deep chart you're using? No, that is Atos. I dropped the link in the chat here. There's also a free demo link. Man, I want more of this iced coffee. As I almost want to run downstairs and get another iced coffee, but it'd probably take me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Have you tried bagels on Brick Lane, Luna? No, but Brick Lane is right down the street from me. Okay, Kamal, where should we have a meetup? Can we do an official meetup somewhere here? Okay, so what's it called? Bagels? Is it the Beagle Bake, Brick Lane? It's an 8-minute walk. It's literally on the street I'm on. Oh, almost. Never mind. Okay, Brick Lane. Oh, I know which street that is. Yeah, okay, I went over there. Oh, that's like across the street. That's like right here. Okay. 8-minute walk. So where should we have a meetup? I don't want to drink anymore, to be honest. Maybe we avoid a bar. %, IB equals textbook, resistance, and target. Yep. And I kind of think that way with previous day mid too. Right now we have London IB right around a point of control on ES. Are payouts possible in demo accounts? Like you're talking about like a sim account or a demo account? Because I'm going to let you think about that for yourself, okay? Think about that for yourself. How much did the demo account cost? Is it anywhere ever say that you can get a payout from it? Because most likely, I have no clue what you're referring to, which firm or something, and what you mean by demo. But by definition, if it's a demo account, most likely you cannot get any payouts or anything like that. Box Park, it's good. Okay. Because Bagel Store might not be the best place. Box Park. Oh, that's like actually in a park? I feel like though, is there something to do? Like, will we just be like standing outside? I feel like we need I think we actually need like a location. If it's demo, it's only for practice. Exactly. There you go. Tiny Village Kids. Yeah, if it's a demo, it's only for practice. So guys, if you're going to trade a prop firm and spend your hard-earned money, make sure you read all the rules. Go to the frequently asked questions, and you can even ask tech support or whatever. So here we go. We're going to test. Let's go back to the order flow chart, and let's see what we got going on here, because we're about to test where I drew this like the delta of sellers, right? We're testing it right now. Let's see how we react here. Yeah, guys, I got trapped on that long. I was the one getting trapped. It's cool though to be able to see it in hindsight. Even I know it's hindsight, it doesn't help me. Let's see how we react here. Look, we have a little bit of sellers here on NQ, but I don't see much on ES. Guys, the tape is really thin right now. So low volume, chop. But look where we reject it, guys. Look what just happened. Look where we reject it. Literally to the tick right here, 0 up here. We reject it to the tick. We tested it and nothing could happen there. Order flow, that's order flow. And I'm still a noob. I'm still a noob to this, and this is why I'm looking at it so much and trying to learn a lot. Look at that. So like we probably could have shorted that and caught 3 points, 150 bucks on ES. Not that we would want to really trade this chop. Yo, what's up, Kelvin? Your charts look like a plane cockpit. I like that. You're still holding your long. All right, good luck, good luck. I recently won a giveaway for Lucid account. However, Lucid does not support my home country. Fortunately, Tradeify became the newest sponsor. Can I request the account set up to be Tradeify? Oh man, that's tough. Does Aqua Futures work for you? Do not you use delta bar indicator on order flow? I do use I do some delta bars. We got bars right here. Those are bigger stacked imbalances. So we have multiple imbalances stacked together right here. So look at this, trapped sellers down here, and then the buyers stepped in. And then look, here's where the sellers had stepped in before, and that's where we resist it. Sellers are in control still, I think, until proven otherwise. But it's just choppy. It's choppy, grindy. Do you suggest imbalance or footprint charts? I'm not sure what an imbalance chart is. But the footprint chart is what I use for reading order flow. So that's what we're looking at here. We also have some other versions. Session delta. We got a lot of green delta actually. And then we have, of course, right here, my main layout. My computer is really slow right now. My computer is really slow. Yeah, guys, this is just choppy stuff. So can we just run another giveaway? What's up, Maria G in the house? Good morning. What resources would you suggest to learn order flow? I would suggest my mentor because we're about to open up more spots. Let me see if I can get a link. It's about to go down. Aqua Futures also restricted. And which one did you say you won? You won the Lucid? What day did you win? I'm going to try to help you out here. Which day did you win? Okay, so here's what we're going to have to do. I'm going to track which day you won and make sure that the support knows about it. And then if someone wins a Tradeify and they want to switch for a Lucid, then we're going to switch. I usually don't comment because I'm working, but I usually don't comment because I'm working, but always enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate the comment, coming in here and going out of your way. Emerald, Rain, thank you for the comment. I appreciate all the love. All right, so we're going to see if someone wins a Tradeify and they want to switch with you, that's the only way we're going to be able to do it. All right, back to Earl Grey. Is it true that people put lemon in their Earl Grey? Oh, it was on the 30th of June. Okay, I'm going to try to remember that. I'm going to message in here and find you on the 30th, and I'm going to tag it. I think that's the only way to do it fair and to not be a hassle. Okay, which one is you? You said you won a Lucid. Oh, Ravith won on the 30th. Let's go, Ravith. Shout out. Which one are you, Bapu? Just tell me which one you are so I can do this. Are you Bapu or are you... You're not Ravith. Or are you the trade flow? Your name is N Goog. Okay, I see you. All right, we're gonna try to do it, but I want to give everyone the equal opportunity. So someone's gonna have to decide to switch with you, because someone might actually prefer the Lucid. All right, there we go. I tagged you again in the giveaway thing, and we'll try to do it. Guys, we're right back up to these highs. So let's see, we broke through these sellers. Let's go back to the order flow chart. We can study together. Luna does a great job, totally honest and very helpful. I follow him every morning. Keep up the great job. Man, thank you so much, Stretch. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate the support a lot. I'm going to screenshot that. Uh-oh, my computer is doing weird stuff again. I have a bunch of screenshots. There we go. Screenshot. On your tea front in Germany, you can have tea served with lemon and honey. Not had Earl Grey like that, but worked well with Ceylon tea. Tasted lovely. So the reason I said that is I was watching this movie, The Da Vinci Code, last night as I fell asleep. And one of the questions when he's like going, I don't even know what was happening. I was like half asleep. But it was like a question he had, like it was like a riddle to get in the rich guy's mansion. The rich guy asked him through the intercom, like 3 questions, riddles. Morning, Luna. Curious about your mentor. Will you drop the link? I think we're about to open it up, so I'm actually going to get permission first, and then we'll drop the link. All right, so I want to zoom in here. Let's look at what just happened in the order flow chart. So look at this, we just cleared all of it, and we're holding above some sellers, an imbalance of sellers here. So maybe now we get the push. Oh man, so we got the initial balance breakout again, and it just paid. So I could have retaken this trade from a much lower spot, and I would have made back my money with no drawdown. So this version of it now, it would have been right here. So I would have been longing the breakout of this candle and stop loss below this candle, and it already went a 1R. So with these initial balance breakouts, I do notice that quite a bit, that the first push isn't always the best one. It comes back down and then you get it again. And so generally when I was just trading the initial balance breakouts, like that is something that I would end up just retaking the trade. All right, guys, I just got a message, and it looks like we're going to be able to share this link, but it might not be ready until later. So it's kind of the first time we're opening it up, or he's opening it up to more people. It's been a very closed group, and I'm excited. I'm really excited to be able to open this opportunity up for you guys, because he's an OG, and he's been doing this for a very long time. It's not easy either, though. And yeah, PG, we got PG in the chat here. PG always recommending the OGs here. So guys, we got a giveaway here and 21 likes. Let's just run this giveaway, all right? Can we just do it? Let's get this show on the road. We have Tradeify eval to give away, and it's a 25K. Very excited that we have Tradeify as a sponsor now. I also, if I did a wassel, a wide stop loss below like the mid of the IB, this would have actually worked out. Or if I took this breakout right here, it would have paid 1-to-1. So it is what it is. I didn't get any money on this trade, but it is what it is. Different ways to take this IB. I have a few different ways I've taken it in the past. I used to do it on the 5-minute chart. I've tried it on a few different time frames, a few different entry models. It's called a break and retest. Yeah, this is also, yeah, look at that. Break and retest. Could have grabbed it on the retest of IB, or the re-break is what I was saying. That's where I would have done it, right here, where we retested it and it broke back up. So if I had taken a second shot here, which I missed it, I wasn't paying attention, I would have made back that loss. What software am I using for order flow? I am using the Atos project, or sorry, Atos X, which is their Mac version that's still in beta. So that's the one that you can see on the screen right now. This is Atos X, and it's my favorite thing. I'm like giddy using it. Like, and the copy trader built in is on point. On point. Multiple groups. It's easier than any copy tray I've ever used. So we are holding this previous day value area range. We could make this move up to previous day point of control. I wouldn't be too surprised, but we're still kind of hitting this resistance of previous day mid. So I'm not too convinced on anything yet. And I'm actually, let's go back to this chart. Let's look at both of these on the 1 minute chart, low time frame. So look, we've just been chopping, but we're holding above the London open, right? So London opening range, we went bearish or bullish on it. And that's where I took my long this morning in funded accounts. I took this long. You can't see it, right? Because my charts, or can you see it? Oh yeah, you can see it, I think. But yeah, so here's this long, and look, it almost retested the lows, never broke below. So I actually think I could have taken this double break again right here, and it wouldn't have been too crazy. And look at that. Likes are done. Let's go. Tradeify time. All right, so let's run another giveaway here. Guys, I kind of want to run and grab more coffee. Are you going to full port an Apex eval at NFP? That sounds fun. If I was on stream with you guys when NFP was, maybe I would. All right, we're going to do a Tradeify account. So head on into the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop-for-match. Once you're in the Discord, scroll on down to the giveaway portal. The giveaway portal will have a place to enter the giveaway. You're going to type in the code. And what's the code going to be? Let's do I love PFM. We're going to do it for 3 minutes. And I think we can just drop it like it's hot. Let's see. I want to see the likes though. Do we really have the likes, or are you guys trolling me? Yes, we have the likes. Okay, you're not trolling me. Zach, 8:05. That was cracking me up yesterday. So the code is going to be in the Discord. Don't forget, use the link pinned to the chat to get in the Discord. Guys, can I go grab coffee? It's kind of like, it's probably going to take me like, let's see how far the walk is. Three minutes. Okay, I can do it in 5 minutes. I might get too hyped though. All right, guys, Lunamod is going to DJ for chat, he says, while I'm gone. So if you have the requests for songs and everything like that, Lunamod's in chat now. He's out here with us, guys. He's not just Lunamod anymore. He's Joe Mod. I don't know. PFM Mod. So let's I'm going to drop it right now. So guys, go get in the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop-for-match. The link is in the comments. Once you're in the Discord, verify in the verification channel, and then you will see the other channels appear. Once the other channels appear, go down to the giveaway portal, and the code is going to be I love PFM. You're only going to have 3 minutes to enter, and it's going to take me, guys, I might be gone for 10 minutes. Okay? I think I almost just accidentally entered a trade trying to take a screenshot. There we go. Nope, it's not letting me put the screenshot on the screen. It doesn't matter. The code is I love PFM. All right, real quick. Let's let's bring it back real quick. All right, there we go. Guys, I'm gonna drop it. My computer's being weird, so it's perfect timing. The code is I love PFM. So I'm gonna go and put it in here. Giveaway is live in the Discord. Oh yeah, it's not live yet. Here we go. Sorry, let me drop it. My computer's like freezing. It's not live yet. My computer's freezing. Oh, here we go. Let's just call the party police. There we go. All right, guys, giveaway. Giveaway is live right now. Done. There we go. All right. We can put it back on the break screen for me. I'll be right back. I'm going to let my computer rest for a second too because it's getting all crazy.
Market's open, baby. Dim the lights. Pull up the chart. Let's get liquid. I like 'em green, I like 'em rising, I like 'em thick. Watch that candle stand up tall, baby, that's the trick. Slide into the setup nice and slow, real tight. Spread so narrow, ooh, gonna be a good night. She move, I follow, every tick a little tease. Been waking all day just to enter when I please. Caps locked, size loaded, finger on the bid. The way the market wiggle got me flipping my lid. Volume climbing, getting hot in here. Hand on the mouse, baby. The breakout's near.
3, 2, 1.
Tick, tick, I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market move, I ride it, ride it. Heavy on the base, watch it rise. Candlelight, candlelight. Charts got me going all night. Pump it up the range. Ooh, the market got me feeling some kind of way. Call me a degenerate, I love it when it's wild. Volatility, my baby, drive me crazy, drive me child. I like a juicy gap, and I love to feel it deep. Liquidity so good, it's got me losing sleep. Long and strong, baby, riding on the trend. Hold it, hold it, hold it, don't pull out at the band. And she pop euphoria, green across the screen. Best feeling in the world, and you know just what I mean. Ooh, stop loss tight, I risk it right. But when that setup wink at me, Ain't no looking away. Tick, tick, I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market move, I ride it, ride it. Heavy on the bass, watch it ride. I like it, I like it. Tick, tick, I like it. Charts by candlelight. The market got me going. Every single night. Time to cook one.
It's all good tomorrow. Green, green tomorrow. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow, coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Market moves, highs and lows. Everybody trading those. Can't win every single day. Show up anyway. Take the loss, learn a lesson. Keep improving every session. Head up, eyes ahead. Treat the plan, not your head. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow, coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Reset tonight, come back bright. New day, new chance. Back in the dance. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Trust the work, trust the flow. Green tomorrow, here we go. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow. It's all good tomorrow. Green, green tomorrow. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow, coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Market moves, highs and lows. Everybody trading those. Can't win every single day. Show up anyway. Take the loss, learn a lesson. Keep improving every session. Head up, eyes ahead. Treat the plan, not your head. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow, coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Reset tonight, come back bright. New day, new chance. Back in the dance. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Trust the work, trust the flow. Green tomorrow, here we go. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow.
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure nah, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex let the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m. that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When days there's no looking back.
London to New York, the whole fam, every crew. Where you 18? Let's go. This is PFM,
The whole damn fam. Zach, Luna, Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, reppin' where we stand.
PFM.
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet whack, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody caught an L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host, one PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, now EM, my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, saying cool.
PFM.
Alex,
Every crew, stand up, stop loss gang in the house. This is PFM. This is This is PFM.
same time tomorrow, baby, bell gon' ring. We're green or red, we ride with the fam.
PFM.
Every crew, one team. Time to cook.
Time to cook.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah, pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah, green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah, yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run up on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, then the profit routine. And stay calm when it take turns mean. I'll wait my turn, then I take that.
Check, check. All right, guys, we're back. I grabbed the Sammy, but here they don't call it Sammy, they call it a bomb. Guys, it doesn't look like we did anything. It looks like we just chopped around.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean.
Reconnect it.
Green, 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 green.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green.
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but something's weird.
What I seen. One trade done, if the first one's green.
Oh yeah, sorry. We're gonna run this giveaway, but something's weird. I might have to reconnect real quick.
Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never
Something's odd.
cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hits.
All right, something's
stack
weird.
up to green. No
All right, sorry, hold on. Let me reconnect. I'll be sorry about that.
discipline first, then
1
the
second.
routine. Hands stay calm when it take turns mean. Now I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green.
I think we're good, guys. How's it sound? How's it look? All right, everything's good, guys. I got a really good sandwich. I guess I'm not gonna eat it on stream though. I'm ready to go though, and I got my coffee, so I'm all hooked up here. Let's do this thing. We got a Tradeify giveaway in the Discord right now. So let's go ahead and run this giveaway. I want to copy the entry. So it took me 12 minutes. I said 10, so not too bad. Especially since I grabbed the sandwich too. At a totally different spot. So yeah, I'm right here, and I'm a Shoreditch hipster now, guys. I'm a Shoreditch hipster. So the code was I love PFM. This is for a Tradeify account.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Green, green, green.
All right, so we're getting all the entries here. We still have more giveaways to go.
Keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run up.
All right, here we go. This is for a Tradeify 25K account. Let's do this thing.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when it take turns mean. Now wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green.
Is that a rap album dedicated to the markets? Yeah, pretty much. Do you like Zach? Just next time, do like Zach. Just next time, run the giveaway game on Go on Break. No biggie either way. Yeah, I do it that so instead I use the time to enter the giveaway as my break time instead of doing the race. Same thing, I just don't do the races. So here we go. So we got a giveaway for a Tradeify account, and if you want a Lucid, if you win this and you'd rather the Lucid, we have someone who wants a trade from 2 days ago. So let's just run it. I hope everyone wins an account at some point, and if we get 100,000 subscribers, I bet we're going to do a huge extravaganza. So hopefully we're going to talk about that today in today's meeting, though. And I will, yeah, I'm going to run this giveaway. So nothing else to say or do, but hit that like button. We'll do the next giveaway here. Let's do another giveaway. Let's see if we can hit 500 likes. And I'll let you guys choose which one we want if we hit 500 again. We could do one at 444, and then we could do another one at 555. How about that, chat? 444. Let's do another giveaway at 444. All right, so you know what time it is. It's giveaway time. We're going to run it here live at the PFM TV show. I'm your host, Luna Trades. We got NFP print today, so we're kind of safe at this point. The market is just chopping. I took one loss in an eval. I took a win in a bunch of other evals and in funded accounts and in my live account here. Real money, real capital. That's how we do it. And here we have a Tradeify account for everyone in chat here. So good luck, everyone. Let's run this thing in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck. Guys, my sound effects aren't working. There we go. Dariel. Let's go. Darrell, if you're in chat, say what's up. Congratulations, you just won yourself a Tradeify account for free. Take that thing to a payout and jump on a stream with me sometime. So if you would prefer a Lucid account, someone who won the Lucid account the other day, it doesn't work in their country. So if you want to trade it, tell me now.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 yeah, green, 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 make every trade count, keep the plan routine, green, 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 yeah, yeah, risk on life.
Daryl, GG's Daryl. So tell me, Daryl, if you would rather this be a Lucid, I'll switch it. So where are you, Daryl? We'll give the guy who won the Lucid, we'll give him the Tradeify because Lucid doesn't work in his country or hers, their country. All right, guys, I want to eat this sandwich though. Oh, this is like the fluffiest sandwich. Really cheap too. Really cheap. £4, $4.50. Is Daryl here? Are you here, Daryl? Let's go, Daryl. So, guys, we are chopping pre-NFP. I do think we're in a pretty balanced distribution overall, slightly B-shaped. Slightly B-shaped. So this is a good line in the sand, right where I longed from before. So I really don't like that long. I should have waited for the pullback. Guys, we have 356 likes. So let's keep it running here, guys. 444. Let's try to run another giveaway at 444. My computer's lagging again. I'm gonna have to get a new laptop. It is kind of looking bullish now that we're testing it again. I'm not gonna get in a new position here, I don't think. I mean, I could take this 30-minute close above previous day mid in an eval. I could take this long. I'd hate to get chopped up right before NFP though. And these are my evals that were on their way to being passed. I could do something like this. I don't mind it. $227. Oh, so I'm gonna look at the order flow real quick. Yeah, look at all these buyers up here. If we break these highs, I actually don't mind it. Look, we broke all this structure. Maybe we could have bought it here for that scalp up to here. Still buyers coming in. I don't mind it. How big is this? 5 points. $27 per contract. Man, so I should do minis. I'm gonna switch this to minis. Uh-oh. Guys, my computer is having struggle in here. Struggling. I think I can do like 3 minis. It's really like that same trade before, but now that we're retesting it, but look at this, we have that point of control right where the entry is. So it's a sketchy trade. It's a sketchy trade. I'm gonna do it anyways, I guess. Just trying to be aggressive on the evals. Time is money. Yeah, my computer's like freezing. Buy stop, here we go. Guys, I'm doing it again, but just in eval. I wouldn't copy trade ever, but definitely not right now. I'm doing the exact same thing I tried to do before, and I have reasons not to do it, but now I have less reasons not to do it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should accept no more trades today, but I don't mind trying to push these evals a little bit. But it is pre-NFP. Guys, we have NFP in like an hour, so can't really expect too much more, but for a chop. And see, actually this rejection up here probably wasn't a bad play. Look, it just wins 5 points, or yeah, wins something like that. 4 points, 5 points. So like I'm doing 3 minis too, so that would have been the trade right there, or not a bad trade. 5 points in minis. It's like $250 times 3 minis. That's $750 right there, back to that VWAP. So it's like this kind of grind and chop. It's like maybe I really shouldn't be buying breakouts. I don't really have any other setups than this one though, so that's why I'm just gonna I'm gonna go for it in this eval. I know it makes it sound really bad when I talk about it like this, and you know what? Actually, maybe I'll do my stop loss a little bit wider, like 8 points. Okay, so I'll just do 2. How about that? I'm just gonna do 2. Right at this previous day point of control that's acting as resistance. Very weird trade. You took a 2 minute short to reach your daily profit target. Let's go, Angia. Yeah, I actually, that short, it's like counterintuitive to my strategies that I have, like, well, to one of my strategies that I'm going to take it on. But it makes sense. It's right where we rejected last time we're up here, right here. Like not that long ago. Right here. Like taking a breakout while we're chopping, it's kind of dumb. I'm gonna do it anyways. NQ is at 1.2 SB and ES about 0.9 SD off the high of IB. Standard deviation. Is that what that is? Yeah. I'm looking for it to continue higher. I can put the other screen on. You can kind of see the idea a little bit easier. CVD has been rising. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Let's see if we get filled. It's not one of my planned trades, so not an A. This is like a C trade or D trade. Your all accounts are green. You're happy not to be greedy. Let's go, Angia. Yeah, right there. Luna on the Tesco meal deals, a drink and sandwich and a snack, £4. G. Yeah, this is this place, Dodo. Little hipster spot. All right, here, I'm gonna mute my mic and try my sandwich. Excellent. I don't want to have to make you guys listen to me eat, but man, I could definitely devour this whole sandwich right now. Excellent. You see a huge head and shoulders on the 1 hour. Normally I would expect shorts. Today might be different. So really my analysis is that we have a node down here and a node up here. So once we do break into this upper node, we could go to this area right where my target is. But because we haven't really done that yet and proven that, we're actually just at the top of the lower distribution where we have been currently trading. So the short that Angia took might have been, even though it's counterintuitive to the only setup I actually have here using my systems, that actually for 4 or 5 points with some minis was not a bad trade in my book. But it's not in my book. It's not in my playbook. But it's like counterintuitive to my playbook, but it makes sense with my bias that I drew on. And that's what these areas are here. My bias. Long from this blue area, short from this blue area. The middle area is like support resistance, where we're still literally right within that support resistance zone. Yeah, NFP in 1 hour. Just eat, Luna. It's perfectly normal thing to do. I know, but I eat loud. I'm like going to be like, it's going to sound like a cow. In my Discord, everyone's like, who's the cow in the chat? It's me like, chomp, chomp, chomp. But I could mute the mic and do that. But guys, we're just chilling. So let's go ahead and get these likes up, and maybe we can just run another giveaway. How about that? If the market's going slow, well, thankfully we have a bunch of giveaways to do. And let's just drop a poll in also. Luna, I think you're going to do great on New York session. Don't force it and wait for your A+ setups. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do for my funded. These Apex accounts, to be honest, it's kind of why I have them, because I do like to take trades on the stream, and I'm sitting here watching the charts. I'm like, let's bet on this. So it's all good. I like to tell you though ahead of time. Yeah. That's what these $20 Apex accounts are for in my book. But it's kind of annoying if your mouth is watering now. Yeah, guys, this sandwich is pretty good. So let's see if we can get this giveaway going. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, and I'm gonna just go ahead and see how many likes we have. Everything looks good, really. I mean, we're kind of holding right now where we previously rejected. 369. All right. Let's see what we can do. Can we get some more likes? 371. Don't show it anymore. I'm starving. Here we go. I might get filled on my trade. Guys, I'm going to do my thing. And you got to do your thing. So no FOMO. Look how my stop got ran perfectly. All I had to do was have my stop down here. And here we go again. I want to switch it to a 30-minute chart, because this is the reason I'm taking this trade is I'm using one of my playbooks, one of my plays from my playbook that is 30-minute close above previous day mid, 2 ticks above as my entry. I could use this other wick right over here too as my entry. I don't think it's going to make a difference. I mean, well, actually, look, we have a bunch of sellers right there. Maybe I should. That'd be up here. The difference is almost a point, though. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Either way, it's not going to make a difference. I'm here to support you no matter you are red or green. Let's go, Angia. You guys can put a bet on this trade. How about this? Let's drop a poll here. So I'm going to switch the poll. The last poll was about what's going to happen after NFP, right? Post NFP. So let's see what we said. Post NFP direction, 51% up, 26% down, and then 23% all around. So, okay, so most of chat is saying up. And so new poll is going to be, is Luna's trade cooked? It's a YOLO long cooked. Is the Luna's YOLO long going to be a winner or a loser? Let's see if chat's right. Dude, your honest opinion. I might not even get filled. That can be an option too. Won't get filled. Won't get filled. Will not. Will not. Won't. Wait, what? Yeah, won't. I'm confused here by the English language. Won't get filled. All right, answer truthfully. Let's bet on this, guys. Is it going to be a winner or a loser? Is this deep charts? No, this is Atos. I'll drop my link in the chat. Oh, you're short. I don't mind the short up here because we rejected already a few times. Then I'm going to do, I don't know if I like the fill up here. I'm kind of getting a bad fill by taking it up here. Whatever, I don't really care. It's either going to be a winner or a loser. 550. Yeah, so my target happens to be right where these orders are. We'll see what the poll says. We'll see what the poll. Let's see who's right in chat, guys. Winner, loser, or won't get filled. Just be honest. It's not going to hurt my feelings one way or the other. Oh, I misspelled in the poll. Embarrassing, chat. Embarrassing. How embarrassing. All right, so how are we doing on this giveaway? Is it going to be possible? Do I need to drop the goal? I said 444. Guys, let's just do it at 400. Okay? 400 likes. Let's run another giveaway. How about that? 24 more likes and we'll do a giveaway. But so any questions, I can go over some of my strategy and stuff if you're interested in that. So my favorite strategy right now, I call it the 30-minute flip around the levels. But it's been the strategy I'm using while I learn order flow because my mentor, he's trying to teach me order flow, and it's difficult, right? So I'm building confidence, and slowly but surely. Oh, which actually, speaking of, I think I'm ready. I think I'm the first time I'm going to be able to invite people to the mentorship with my mentor. He is an OG. So let me see if this works. Let's see if this works. I don't really know how to do it. I want to figure it out. I might have to ask support here. I have no clue how to do it. No clue how to do it. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, but maybe I'll just have to run it back. But you look at this rejection, so good job on the short. I'm gonna try to figure it out though. All right, guys, this is my first time sharing this. I think this is gonna work though. I think this is good to go. Oh, guys, I'm putting that trade. Oh, it put me in and took me right out. Maybe that account doesn't work. Oh, I selected the wrong account. Shoot. Okay, 228, guys. I put in the wrong account. Let me fix the account. I did the other account on accident. 228. The other account. Oh, and it's going quick. Guys, it's going without me. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. I would already be up a bit. No way. No way. Now it's going without me. All right, so I found a way to get, okay, so here's the link, guys. It's my first time sharing this. So here we go. I'm gonna drop it in the chat, guys. This is my first time sharing my mentor with you guys. Guys, I didn't get put in the trade and now it's going without me. I'd already be up like, I can't even watch this, guys. It's going fully out without me right now. I'd be up 200 bucks already on it. All right, guys, here's the link. Guys, I don't even want to watch. Either it comes back and gets me in. All right, we're in it. We're in it. So I almost freaked out for nothing. So guys, let's run this. Oh, that's not where I want this. Guys, my computer's lagging a lot. All right, so guys, that's the first time I ever dropped a link to share my mentor. I don't even say who it is or anything, so because I feel like I don't want to step on his toes. He's my mentor. I want to respect him a lot and stuff like that. So guys, check it out if you want, if you're interested. I've been working now for a while with him, and I've known him now for almost 3 years in the Discord. So here we go, guys. We're in it to win it. I'm kind of thinking just go to 75.50 here, but maybe even the IB deviation up here. All right, here we go. Let's run it, guys. So this is, I have a TP here at the point of control. So look at my original TP idea is right here. And look where it was these previous highs, previous resistance. There is a little room up to the volume node here at 52.50. So that's kind of right where I put the other, that's where the extension, one deviation of IB is. So here we go. Let's run it up. Let's see some big buyers come in here though. How about that? Look, no big buyers or sellers for quite a while, because right, we have NFP. So it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. We have NFP. $100-point TP was long from 943. Let's go. Mr. X Buggy. Let's go. Let's see if we can pop right through this. I have a point of control level right here, right where these sellers are on the order book. All right, we're almost at that first target I had. I'm going to try to hold it, though. It looks good. It looks good. Here we go. Likes almost done. Let's go, guys. 400 likes. Let's get this. Let's run up these likes. I wanted to hit 500 again like yesterday, but it's okay. 400 is excellent. We'll keep it going, hopefully, into Zach's session. So we got 400 likes done. So I'm going to manage this trade maybe first, or what should we do, guys? And if we keep running up the likes, and maybe we can even do another giveaway if we have 500. But yeah, we have 384 on YouTube right now. We got some on X. So if you're on X watching or anywhere else, hop on over to YouTube, hit that like button, and let's try to run 2 giveaways right now. Otherwise, I want to watch this trade for a second because we get a little bit of movement here. We're getting a little bit of movement, guys. I have a bunch of stuff on my desk. CVD's rising. Yeah, no reason for me to really close this trade. TB hit in this candle. Let's go 22 Kiran. Let's go 22. So for this giveaway, what should the code be? Luna TP, let's go. Okay, that's the code. Luna TP. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up in the Discord. So head on into the Discord, discord.com/invite/prop4match. And you know what, guys? Maybe I'll just take one off at this first TP I had. We're about to hit it right now. I'll just do that. I'm gonna take one off right here. Wait, what's going on here? There we go. Oh, we're about to hit it. My computer's lagging. So something's glitching. My computer's not letting me click. I'm just gonna sell the ask. All right, something's not right. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sell one because we're pretty much at my TP. There we go. I sold one. Let's go, chat. W's $200. And I'm just gonna move this one up for now, and then I'll trail my stop up. Oh, I like the patience one. Luna TP is good too, but I like the patience. So that's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna do patience because it's NFP. We gotta be patient. So head on into the giveaway portal. Again, guys, it's pinned to the chat, discord.com/invite/prop4match. And I'm gonna do the code as patience because that's how we get paid as traders. And because of that, I'm gonna use a Y instead. So patience with a Y. Nowhere else you get paid to be patient, or maybe, I don't know, where else you get paid to be patient. So let's create the code, and the code is going to be patience with a Y, and the duration is going to be 3 minutes. It seems to be working out good. I'm going to drop it in a few seconds here, so I hope everyone's ready. You're going to get 3 minutes to enter it. Guys, being a streamer pre-NFP time is an interesting thing. So, markets are choppy. I'm trying to have some fun and still trade some evals here. Down on one, up on one. If I used a wassel instead of a normal stop loss, if I used a wide stop loss, that first long would still be the same trade I'm in right now, and I wouldn't be stopped out on it. So lesson learned here, Wassel for life, Wassel gang. And yeah, that's it. So let's run this thing, guys. Good luck to everyone. I'm going to call the Popo. And we're going to drop this in 3, 2, 1. It is live. Oh, I did it in the wrong channel. Hold on. Let me delete it. I did it in the wrong channel. My computer's just so slow right now. Seriously. But guess what? When I see you next time, I will be on back in my office. My computer's so lagged. I have to delete the codes again now. Hold on. Okay, so the code is patience with the Y, and it's going to be 3 minutes, and I'm entering it live right now. It's good to go, everyone. Discord. Oh, which firm are we doing here? Which firm should we do? So let's just see how many likes we have, and we'll go off of that. So I haven't decided yet which firm it's going to be. Let's see if these likes go up. The rate of the likes is what's going to determine which firm I do. Which big shout out to all of our sponsors, Aqua Futures, Lucid Trading, and Tradeify. 3 amazing sponsors to have, guys, to be supported by those companies. It's amazing. So support them to support us and use code MATCH at checkout to get the best deal. Of course, use prop4match.com to compare all of your options. And also read the reviews and give reviews. If you've traded on any of the prop firms on Prop4Match, leave your honest reviews, especially if you like took a payout or had issues with the payout or anything like that. That is where you could really help other people to leave your reviews. So let's see, we have 419 likes. Okay, that's pretty good. Can we hit 420? I think 420 deserves a Lucid. Oh, you want to try Aqua? We can do an Aqua. Okay, can we hit 430? All right, let's see if we can hit 429 because that's exactly how many viewers we have. And then I'll just let you guys pick which one we do. Let's do, oh, we're 435. So if we can get 435 likes, I'll do a Tradeify, or unless you guys would rather a Lucid. If we can hit, oh, now we're losing them. Let's see what we can get, guys. We'll at least do a Lucid for 420. We'll at least do a Lucid for 420 likes here. Let's see what if we can get more likes than viewers. We'll do whatever you guys want. You can't use your Aqua Futures due to country restriction. Andrea, which day did you win it? We could see if someone will trade with you. The problem is not that many people are going to want to trade a Lucid or a Tradeify. If in the moment, when you won it, if you knew you were restricted, we could have switched it, but we kind of try to honor it. So we have to find someone who would want to switch with you. 6:15, so it's already been a few weeks. It's kind of tough. I think we would have had to do it closer to the date. I don't even know because they maybe for all we know they already gave that same account away or something. Yeah, we can try to find someone to trade. Who? Which person did you win? Which session did you win it? Me, Alex, or Zach? Because I'm just gonna hand off the issue to whichever person won it if they want to try to trade an account for you. Or just talk to the support in the PFM Discord and see if they can help you out. When you first get issued, yeah, it'd be better to know right away, to be honest. All right, guys, my first cover was good. Let's see if we can hold, though. Now we're testing back down. Hopefully that wick wasn't the only thing. All right, guys, so let's set up this giveaway. Andre, you're gonna have to ask the support in the PFM Discord, and we'll try to organize it because I have no clue actually really how they organize the account giveaway stuff, and I really don't want to make their life hard. But we could try. If someone wins and they want to trade with you, then we'll do that. But because it's hard because it's been 2 weeks already, like I don't know if that account already got given away, and if like it's up to the support team on how they want to deal with it. Because otherwise, if they can do it, and we can just switch one of those accounts out one day, but it's tough. So we're gonna run this giveaway, and it looks like we got Zach in the house. So we're gonna run this giveaway here. So I'm trying to copy the entries. My computer's like going so slow. All right, here we go. Guys, good luck everyone. We're gonna do a Lucid account. Well, I can double check the likes. All right, here we go. I got the entrance. 434, guys, that's pretty good. We'll do a Lucid. But yeah, I guess just hit up support, and I want to ask, we need to have a system. Maybe we have a system for trading, but man, it becomes hard. It'd be better to know right away, and then we'll give you a different account. But no, because then everyone's going to say that they're in a country that doesn't work. So I don't know what we're going to be able to do. We're going to figure it out, though. We're going to figure it out. Yeah, it's easier for us to not like do it unless someone else will trade with you. That's the only way we can do it, and ideally before the account has been issued, because they already sent the credentials to a real person who's taking their time and everything. So the only way to do it, I think, is if someone will trade with you before the accounts are issued. But I'm going to ask the team. I'll bring it up in our meeting. All right, here we go, y'all. We got this giveaway. This is for a Lucid account. So good luck, everyone. I hope everyone can win. And yeah, this is going to be it, and we will run it up. All right, chat, let's do this thing. You guys ready? Let's run it. So we got the party police on their way. We got a giveaway here for a Lucid account, Lucid Trading. Big shout out to our sponsors, Aqua Futures, Lucid Trading, and Tradeify. Use code MATCH to get the best deal at your favorite prop firm. Save the screenshots, submit them in your dashboard, and you can get loyalty points when you buy prop accounts with code MATCH. Don't forget, we got CFDs, crypto props, and futures props. We're the futures traders on this show mostly. Some of our guests aren't, but let's do this, guys. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck. My computer's lagging. There we go. Drum roll, please. And we got Mr. Neil Armstrong, guys. We have the Neil Armstrong in the house. Of course, he trades with PFM. So shout out to Mr. Neil Armstrong. Congratulations on winning a Lucid account. I'm going to go ahead and tag you in the giveaway portal. At Mr. Neil Armstrong. Congratulations, you have won yourself a Lucid Trading eval. Let's go. So there we go, guys. Did I do 4 giveaways? Yes, I did. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. 4 giveaways. So we have, we did an Aqua Futures, we did a Lucid, we did a Tradeify, and we did a Lucid. All right, guys, we got Zach missing. There we go. I tagged the group for giveaways. We got it organized. Chat, let's go. So great session today. I'm still in this last trade. We took $200 on one contract. I could close this out and stack that green, green, green. I guess I'm going to let it play out because it still looks fine, but we have NFP coming in 27 minutes. We're talking about a London meetup here. It's probably only be one person, though, it sounded like, so I don't know if we'll do it. I do want to go on a little walk, but I definitely don't want to go sit in a pub anymore, I don't think. I don't think I'm ever going to drink again in my whole life. So we are good to go here. W session, chat, and I hope everyone stays very safe for NFP. We got that in 27 minutes again, and hopefully everyone stays safe and we get some good price action afterwards. So I will be looking to take trades this afternoon. I made my game plan, so I'll go over that real quick, but pretty much it's at this point, I'm kind of thinking we're in a double distribution, but kind of treating it as a single distribution where I'd rather short from those highs and long from the lows. And then in that middle point, it's kind of a little bit scarier. So I'm kind of treating it like a D-shaped volume profile today. However, I took this trade here from the middle. I diddled in the middle and I took the breakout twice, got stopped perfectly. I am liquidity here. Look, I was the trap buyers and then I was the trap sellers. But now we pushed, I re-entered it. We're about to hit my original TP again where I took one off. And so I might just cut this for one more as we go up, or I'll try to hold this for a bigger target. I do want to take some time off though after streaming for 4 hours, so maybe I'll just go ahead and be happy with this closer target pre-NFP. And my computer's about to crash. Look at it, it's frozen. There we go. So here we go. We got Zach in the house. Hey, I want to try this new layout, Zach. So I had this layout designed. I want to see if it works. Is Zach above me? Is Zach right above me, or is he on the other side of me, chat?
Oh, wait,
and you're muted.
Yeah, no. I'm above you. from what I see.
Let's go. Check out this cool layout.
I like it. But wait, so why are you bigger though? So is it because of the camera aspect ratio?
Here, let me. I can change it. Let me see. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get us the same, but what I'll have to do is this. But so I was just figuring out. See how I have the P&L? I have the P&L on the screen.
Yeah.
So
on your chart.
Share all. Yeah, check it out right below me.
Oh, below you. Oh, I see what you're showing.
So I have all my P&L for the sesh.
That could be helpful for clips.
It's cool. Yeah. Oh, and for clips. And so right now, the way I have it, it's live P&L. So if I was in a trade, you'd see it. But the Apex one below is not live P&L. It's a screenshot.
Oh, okay. But it was just to make the point and show it.
I'm just experimenting.
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. You're kind of freezing up. Hey, what, is the Wi-Fi over there not too good?
I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi. I think it's actually my RAM on my computer. I only have 16 gigs.
Oh, like your laptop.
Yeah. So I'm going to buy a new laptop because I actually I don't mind trading from my laptop at all.
Bro, come to the dark side. All I use is a MacBook Pro.
Seriously.
It's all you need, man. But what's good? How is the sesh? Do you got to go?
I mean, I'm excited to take a break. I got a sandwich right here, and I got a coffee ready to chill. I'm in a long right now. I already covered one. I'm about to maybe cover another one. And yeah, look at it. I mean, look at the P&L. Great sesh. So I took a trade in my personal account and my funded account pre-stream in the London Open. I took that double break trade, and so I had locked in about $1,500 between all those accounts, and have really good stats right now. Check this out: 2 weeks straight, no losing days, and fund it.
Damn, 2 weeks straight. Let's go, dude. What?
Here we go. Let me show you. How do I show it? 2 weeks straight, slow and steady, baby. Look at that,
dude. That's lit. Damn.
And there's small base hits, you know, and I'm just like accepting my style. I'm like, this is my style right now, or whatever, you know. This is the way that works for me to stay locked in.
Would you say a big part is being green with like an easy trade in the morning, and then you stop trading for the rest of the day, or do you keep going?
What it is copy trade. Like, it's like taking A+ setups in my funded accounts and copy trading them all together. And so, like, because if you have the statistics of a good trade, like when I do the math or when I do the simulations and when I talk to AI and use things that are smarter than me, it doesn't make you more money to spread out risk because you end up taking more subpar trades. If every trade you're taking is that triple A+, then you should always copy trade all your accounts. You know, unless you're doing something where you're sizing way more in one and you're okay burning accounts. But in a personal account, you will lose all of your money. So when it comes to personal accounts, and actually, so the model shows that in the long run, this pays out more even with prop accounts too.
Word.
But
so, okay, so you've moved over to just going full copy everything, no matter what.
Yes.
Evals too, or just funded?
Everything, but I'm easing into it. So kind of what I'm thinking though for now is to have two groups where I have my Rhythmic accounts and I have my Tradevate accounts. But because my personal's on my personal's on Tradevate, on NinjaTrader. So, so I'm easing into it, but all the math I do with AI, all the statistics, all the modeling, it's like if it's your every single time to get the max ROI.
Oh wait, I just lost you.
It's okay. I can. I'll take my screen off.
I was just getting my screen queued up.
Okay. My computer's going so slow right now.
Yeah, damn, dude. Yeah, I'm happy that you were able to get through a 4-hour stream.
Oh, now you took control of the. There we go. So I'll take off in a second, but yeah. So when I do all the math, the risk of ruin is worse than trying to push the payouts. But prop firms do they getting those payouts early is its own thing because you're saving time. And if you're copy trading all your accounts and you have one error, one copy trade problem, you leave an order on, then you blow all your accounts. So my modeling isn't accounting for that stuff, but it's just accounting for raw P&L. If it's your A+ setup, it doesn't make sense to make more trades. So my whole thing is taking it's about 2 trades a day or 3 trades, because I'll take the VWAP double break and then I'll take my 30-minute flip.
Fair enough, bro. Yeah, do your thing, man. For me, I think the reason I split them up is because I don't trust myself to always take the A+ trade. And you know what I mean?
Which is that's accounting for not taking A+ setups. This depends on me to only take A+ setups in my funded accounts, which I've been doing now for months straight without any errors. So now I trust myself. I haven't made a mistake trade. My evals, like my Apex accounts, I'll blow them. But these are just funded accounts that I was showing.
You must be creeping up to some payouts, bro.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I would have been at a payout this week, and I accidentally, when I closed one and the trade evade error, it happened twice. And the account that was the closest to payout lost $500 because of the copy trader. So now I'm using Tradecopia.
That's crazy. Wait, but you're copy trading all your accounts though, right? How are you using trade evade to do it?
I was doing, so now I'm doing Copia to copy trade them all.
Yeah, I thought you've been. Oh, so you haven't been doing this for a couple months. My bad. I thought you meant you've been doing
for a couple of months.
All.
For a couple of months, I've been doing my live account to either copy trading to my Lucid accounts for VWAP, or to my Tradeify accounts for the 30-minute flip.
Okay, got you.
I'm gonna lock this in. I'm at my first TP because I do want to take a break here. I'm gonna lock it in.
Solid.
$400. Okay, we're out. $400. I can add that to
we gotta get? We gotta get that cash sound again. I think you downloaded that one.
Yeah, and any of those, there's a bunch of websites for sound effects that you can download and drop
one
on
right
there.
now.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's my plan, and I'm feeling good about it.
Oh yeah, man, I love it. I can show you. I took a trade too.
Let's do it.
Right here, I took a long in Asia.
Oh, sorry, I don't know which one we want.
So here's my little long from Asia. Yeah, dude. Instant profit, bro. Asia's just the best. Pretty simple, man. Sweep of previous day's low. We kind of inversed this 5-minute gap, broke and retested it, shifted structure. Got long with the drawn liquidity being the 80% setup, the previous day's point of control. Which is funny enough, like we kind of didn't touch it technically. We might be coming up for it now. We probably are, but this was close enough for me. So nice move, 100 points. In 20 minutes. That's NQ these days. Even in Asia session, you can get 100 points. No problem. So I took that on these Tradeify accounts. So these are my first couple trades on these accounts, man. Just trading 3 micros and 2 micros. That's it. That's all I've done so far. And we're already up 1,200 on these.
So I took an L on the same long that I just paid out on. On the first account I took an L on it. And if I was wassailing it was fine. I barely got stopped out. I was literally the top liquidity when I entered, and then I was the bottom liquidity on my stop loss. And all I had to do was widen up. And I was
widen up, baby. You heard him. Wassail it up. Let's go. Wassail is a verb.
Wassail is life.
Wassail is life, bro. Shout out Erkan. I was in the chat here in my Discord. He took a nice short right here. He took a bunch of trades. He's been holding these shorts, and he just went Wassail gang. Said, "Hell yeah, bro, let's go."
That's hilarious.
Remember Luke kept every time I'd go like this. Luke from Prop for a Match. You guys don't know him. He's a behind the scenes guy. Great dude. Every time I would go like this and said Wassail, he'd be like, "Bro, watch your hands, dude. You don't know where you are." I was like, I'm in London. I'm in bougie ass London. Yeah, Chad, does anyone know? Is this like a dangerous gang sign, or is this Wassail?
Oh, there's no way it's not a gang sign. Oh, here we go. My long is about to hit my full TP, which is the standard deviation of IB.
You want to go back to your chart?
No, it's all good. I already closed it. I closed it because I'm about to go chill.
Yeah, do your thing, bro.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
I'm
But yeah,
tired.
we got a good stream ahead of us. We got Thrax coming on, who I haven't spoken with him in a couple weeks, so that'll be cool. Hang out with the homie Thrax, and we'll see, man.
No stream
Yeah,
tomorrow.
no stream tomorrow. I can't believe today's already Thursday. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This week went by quick. I thought it was Wednesday for a moment.
Yeah. ST says, I wouldn't do that in Chi-Town or NYC. Yikes. Yeah. Or Florida. I wouldn't do it in Florida
listen.
either.
Hey, guys, NYC's gentrified. I live here. You can do this anywhere you want. Okay, two
Zach's
neighborhoods.
Just a G.
Yeah, no, I got the pass, bro. I'm just out here like this everywhere. No, but for real, the only neighborhoods you can't hang out with and do this, I guess, are Brownsville, Brooklyn, East New York. You can even do this in Harlem these days. That's how gentrified everything is. You can even, I swear, I could walk. I might do a vlog. I should live stream it and just go like this. Walking up Harlem. I'm telling you, I'll be fine.
Zach, don't do it.
Bro, I've hung out in Harlem a bunch of times. I got friends that live in Harlem. I'm telling you, Harlem's like chill.
You're gonna have a bunch of other people behind you also throwing it, but it looks kind of like West Side, and you're on the East Coast, so that's why I'm worried about it. Is there a gang sign? How do I explain this?
Tyler G, he says, I love Brownsville. They love me over there. Dude, I mean, I've actually skated over there. They're actually pretty cool if you're hanging out in the daytime. Zach, they'd strip you naked in Brownsville. Bro, they'd strip you naked too if they're going to strip me. Bro, I've actually skated in Brownsville. No joke. I've skated there, and they usually just get hyped. Like, if you're doing, like, a cool skate trick or grinding down a rail, most of the time they're cool, and they're just like, yo, that's sick. But I will admit, I would never go hanging out there at night. You look like you do. You do kind of look like you did 15 years in the local pen. It's the tats. You got way more tats than me. I got, like, the hipster level tats, you know? You got, like, you're way more covered. Nobody's stripping me naked. Dude, honestly, I'm telling you, man, New York, it just ain't like it was. Like, it ain't like it is, like it was in the movies in the 80s. Who's they? Brownsville, Brooklyn residents. The good, residents of that beautiful neighborhood.
All right, chat and Z. I guess I'm gonna be out of here. I gotta rest. I got a sandwich to eat.
Go enjoy, bro. Are you still in London?
Yeah, man. I'm over here in. It's like the Brooklyn of London. I'm a hipster now. I'm a Shoreditch hipster. So I just went check out my coffee. I keep showing. I think it's funny. So at this place, that's their
Zero
logo.
Fucks coffee. Oh wow, that's funny.
It's like the Starbucks coffee thing.
It's like anti-Starbucks.
I guess so. It's called Fuck Coffee. Is the name of the store.
Nice. Is it good coffee?
It's the only place I found like drip or like filter coffee and cold brew.
Really? Oh yeah, because they just like hot. They like espresso and
they just do espresso and Americano. And
that's why I fit in there.
I wouldn't be able to stay on stream. I'd be like have to take bathroom breaks the whole time if that's what I'm drinking.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, you do fit in there. Look at you with your little cup. You do fit in there. Look at that espresso.
They had that one cafe in London. It was like a chain, but they had we got some sandwiches there on the way back from the expo, Luna. It was like called Pret Manger, something like that. That place was really good. They had those croissants. They had croissants with tomato, ham, and bacon. And they were so good. I miss them. I wish I could have one right now.
This place is called Dodo. It's like £4 and it's fire.
Yeah, that looks fire.
It's just like a little window. They don't have any signs of a menu. You just look in there and they have buns. And then I noticed some sandwiches. I'm like, you got a sandwich? They're like, yeah.
That looks fire.
All right, yo, I got to go. We got NFP in 10 minutes. I don't want to be responsible for this. I'm leaving it in your hands.
All right, bro. Peace.
All right, chat. W session, guys. Big wins. And I'll post my end of day, of course, in the PFM Discord. So follow along.
Peace, bro. Talk later.
See ya. All right. Thanks, man. Bye.
Is there a Pred in New York City? How have you know what? It looked weirdly familiar, bro, but I don't think I had ever been to one. That's crazy. They're all over in London. Yeah, okay. Who's going to full port NFP today, guys? I don't think I'm going to. I see Erkan says he wants to short it again. I know. We got those equal lows, bro. Like, I would have rather been bullish, but how is NQ going to leave those equal lows? I don't know, man. Now it's a bit tough. This was a nice, easy move. This short was beautiful. I don't know. This is the wait. Okay, let's see. Where are we at on the higher time frame? I'll give some higher time frame biases, guys. Guys, I'm telling you, this could be a bull flag right here for higher. This could absolutely become a bull flag. It's tough though, bro. Actually, I don't know. It's a really tough read here because we have all these stacked lows down here. Pred is trash. It's in Manhattan? That's so funny, bro. How have I never been to one? That's crazy. I don't hang out in Manhattan enough, obviously. What should we do, chat? Yeah, Tyler, what's your bias, man? I feel like you're bullish right now. And for the first time, I wouldn't hate that at all. This could be a really nice long opportunity. I mean, if we're going to just if this is going to be a bull flag to come up and take these higher time frame equal highs, which are also the all-time high. I mean, bro, can we really say that that's crazy? No. The problem that I have with this is that we got these stacked lows down here. And just the way we kind of pushed away from this area, leaving all of this liquidity resting, doesn't sit right with me. But we are respecting the 4-hour gap. Yeah, I know. I got that marked out right here. But what about this, though, Tyler? Because we also inversed this one, though. So we rejected the first one. Make that one red. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's just, it feels a little tough. I think for me, I'm going to use previous day's point of control as my line in the sand. I totally understand being bullish. I really understand being bullish, honestly. But I think what I'll do, if the market's going to be super bullish, I can get long after we break above the previous day's point of control, okay? There will still be a lot of range to capture if we take out previous day's point of control and break and retest. Until then, I'm going to keep a short, I don't want to say bias, but I'm going to have my eye on a potential short possibility. But that's what I do. I use previous day's point of control as a line in the sands. Now, this is an issue, though. On ES, the previous day's point of control is holding really nicely. It's bullish. So we have conflicting information with the point of control. It might be bullish, guys. I just said all that on that short bias idea. It might be bullish because ES is really holding up nicely here. ES is really holding up nicely. Don't overanalyze. Yeah, I know. Locked out until cooler temperatures. What is market currently showing? Most recent price, 4-hour, 50% gap being respected. Yeah, no, you're for sure. Yeah, and it's hard to have a strong bias. I'm with you on that as well. It's hard to feel really confident. I agree, man. I agree. It's kind of been a weird week. It's been an okay week for me. We're green for the most part. But I don't know. Days where there's half days in the markets, or weeks when there's half days in the markets, I tend to not trade as well. I like those equal lows though, Erkan. I definitely understand what you're looking at, bro. But yeah, we got this long in the overnight, so that was cool. I've only taken 2 trades on these Tradeify instant fundeds yet so far, and going good so far. Just a couple micros too, man. Oh, let me turn on midnight. Ooh, are we going to be way above midnight, Archon? Oh, no. Okay. This is solid. So, Erkan, you're thinking use this as premium and discount, gets above short, right? You're thinking as long as kind of build a short position above midnight open, target those equal lows. I kind of like it, bro. Oh, wait, sorry. I don't have my chart on. There we go. I see what you're looking at, bro. I do. When we invert a gap of multiple candles as opposed to one strong candle, it's weighted differently. Mornings are 4182 payout approved yesterday. Second payout from those 5 Apex accounts. My dude, let's go. You accomplished what the real goal is, which is to get at least 2 payouts from the same set of accounts. That's the W right there. Someone wants to show me 1 payout they get on one set of accounts. I'm like, bro, I have no idea how many accounts you reset before you got that 1 payout. Someone shows me 2 payouts on the same set of accounts. That shows a lot more consistency and shows me that your ROI it's almost impossible for your ROI to be negative, because the ROI goes up exponentially when you can get just 2 payouts on the same set of accounts. So that's a W, bro. Congrats. Oh, and shout out the mod we got in here. We got Joe. Bro, by the way, Joe, you're the man. You did a great job yesterday. You did a great job. I love having you. So hopefully we can make this work and keep you here, bro, because I absolutely love the work you're doing, man. So Tyler was talking about the inversions when there's multiple. Are you saying like when an inversion fair value gap creates a fair value gap as it gets inversed? What do they call that? A BPR? Is that what you're talking about? Because I mean, I agree with that for sure. Got 3 payouts in 3 days and then crapped out ever since. Hey, you'll get it back, bro. How can we find midnight level? Midnight is 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's it. Opening price. Now, we use midnight because I reference Edgeful data. Okay, so this Edgeful data helps me determine if the market is in a premium or discount of the daily trading range, at least for the first couple of hours of the session, using Edgeful data, especially when we open below. If we open below the midnight open, we have roughly 70% chance that we retrace back up. If you don't want to go looking for the midnight price on your own, like if your time is not set to Eastern Standard, if you do have Edgeful, just type in the indicator, because when you have Edgeful, you get access to all of their indicators. Like, see all these indicators? These are all from Edgeful, man. They have indicators that go hand in hand with the reports that they have, right? So if I look through here, I could type in ICT opening retracement. That's the Edgeful indicator, and it will plot all of the previous midnight opens on my chart. See? So you could also get it like that. Shout out Joe, dropping the link. Dude, you are good, man. I gotta say. No, I'm saying when you invert a gap on 3 to 4 candles, it's a slow grind inversion. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. You want a strong candle, 1 candle through the entire gap. Yeah, for sure. And that, honestly, that probably most of the time is also going to line up with a BPR where we create a fair value gap because there was aggressive buying or selling there. But yeah. No, I fully agree with that, man. Fully agree. That is the sauce, guys. Did you just hear Tyler? Read it, write it down, put it in your notebook. Not every inversion is equal, okay? And we got news in 30 seconds. You're a champ, Zach. Don't know if I could have explained it that calmly. Hey, that's why I'm here, brother. If we break above today's midnight, I'll use it as support to take it to yesterday's midnight to the upside. If we have strong rejection of midnight here, I want to target those equal lows to the downside. Love this, bro. Looking at both scenarios. I pretty much agree with Erkan. I have a pretty similar outlook. I do. Getting a nice push here. I got to clean up some of this chart. Okay, 8:30. Let's see, NFP. What you going to do? NFP, what you got for us? Woo! Ripper. She's ripping. Who's full porting? Chat, who's in a full port? Tell us right now. Who's trying to pass 20 Apex accounts at the moment? Chat. Tell me. Who just full ported their evals long? Tell me the truth. Let me know, chat. Chat, who used code match to get 90% off 20 Apex accounts to full port NFP? Someone did. Who used code match to get 90% off on 20 Apex accounts? Someone did it. Someone did it. There we go. Ripper stripper. She's ripping. Let's go. Damn, you did it yesterday and blew it? Damn. You got 5 right now? All right, let's see, guys. Let's get it. You don't have the guts to full port? Honestly, most of the time, that's a good thing. Most of the time, that's the right move. All right, 8:31. So far for the week, we took a couple of pre-market trades and they didn't work out, right? That was 2 days ago. And then yesterday I waited till the open and we had a beautiful long that we took with Albert on stream. So maybe we try to be patient. Thing is, if you're bearish, guys, and you want to look for those equal lows, this is a nice entry. I wouldn't fight the momentum, but I'm just saying it's a thing. It's a valid entry. I think this might just be a bull flag though on the higher time frame. Like Tyler said, rebalance this 4-hour gap and now just rip it back up. Problem is you got to get above this point of control. If you can't get above this point of control, if we can't even get a 5-minute candle closure above this, it's going to be a different story. So similar to what Erkan said, I'm like, I think that's when you could look for shorts down to the equal lows. Made a quick 800 off the jump. Let's go. What are your settings for value area high and low? It's different for each time frame. I use the 30-minute time frame. I use the 30-minute time frame to mark my levels, and I have a YouTube video on this that I go over it, all of my settings in detail. I'll link it for you. Guys, also, I'm like 50 subs away from 5K, so subscribe to your boy. I'm going to start putting out more YouTube videos. I was slacking because I had a bunch of stuff going on with London and Tampa and yada yada. But we're back on track now. Now we're home, getting back into the routine. So if y'all want to support your boy, sub to the channel. Oh, dude, he's got it before me. Ah, dude. Joe, you were the man. A lot of momentum behind these longs, man. I really think this could just be a bull flag. I really do. It's this inversion. This 4-hour inversion plus previous day's POC would have to hold as resistance. Otherwise, if we get above 350, this thing's running to previous day's high. Mark my words. Mark my words, Chad. Yeah, I really don't see anything I like from an entry perspective. How to become a mod? You got to just be a G. You got to be a gangster like Joe. Honestly, nah. Luna knows Joe. They're Luna and Joe are friends, I believe, or he works with Luna, works for Luna. I'm really not sure the context, but he's doing great, man. He's doing great. Yeah, I'll play that if it's on here. Please, Zach, which session volume profile can you use that's free? I was looking at your video and none are free. Not all things are free, brother. Not everything's free. You know what I mean? You want good tools? Sometimes you got to pay for it. Just like Edgeful, certain volume profile tools, you're going to have to pay. Is the mod paid in crack? I don't know. You got to ask Luna that. He would know better. Indices better dump. when you start hoping that the indices dump, that's about the most dangerous time to try to short them. Let's do that though. Let me do daily bias check-in. I'm going to drop a poll, and then also we'll get ready to do some giveaways. Shout out to our newest sponsor, guys, Tradeify. We now have a Tradeify sponsorship. And of course, Lucid and Aqua Futures. I'm really happy with our current stack of sponsors. Could not be a better stack, man. Like, two of the top firms in the industry, Lucid, Tradeify, and Aqua Futures. Like, what a good stack. Giving away those accounts every single day. All right, let me do this poll. Bullish or bearish? Let me know. I just dropped the poll. And guys, don't nobody say nobody tell me to put a neutral option. People literally say that. They go, Zach, you need to have a neutral option. Like, bro, that defeats the entire purpose of the poll. No neutral. That's a cop-out. Does a carpenter not buy his tools? Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of Tampa, who else got tickets to next year's boot camp? Dude, Austin is just on it. He's already organizing next year's boot camp. It's crazy. If someone already has tickets, y'all are dedicated, man. Yeah, I just found out about that yesterday. I said I'm down, so I'll be there. I really love going. I loved London. I loved the Prop Firm Expo. But what I love about Austin's events are they're a little bit more just a little bit more chill. It's like a smaller group. It's less of like an industry thing and more of like a community thing. Does that make sense? So I really had fun in Tampa this year. So I'm looking forward to Tampa for sure. I'll be there. How do you find POC, Zach? Session volume profile indicator. Again, scroll up. I have videos on this on my YouTube channel, but I use the indicator session volume profile. I'll go over it if I find time. Pull back at the open, then long. Profit of today is 42 euros. Bought mine. Austin said I was first purchase again this year. Wow, dude. That's what's up. Let's go. Yeah, Ericon, for sure. Ericon, you also got to go to the next Prop Firm Expo. I'm telling you, bro. You would have had a blast in London, man. Dude, I'm almost like, okay, I know that from a business perspective, if the next Prop Firm Expo is in somewhere like Miami, that makes a lot of sense. But I really liked going to Europe, man. It would have been so sick if they just always did it in Europe. But that's like me selfishly as an American. I want to go to Europe more, you know? It's probably going to be States, Miami, and then if they do another one out like that's not in the States or Europe, it's got to be like Dubai or something, which I would be very interested in going to Dubai. Do it in Vegas, dude. Vegas is cooked, bro. I feel like Vegas is such an overrated city. From what I've heard, I've never been, but I also like I like going to a casino every now and again, but it's not my thing. Like I'm not like a gambler like that. So for me, like Vegas just seems like such a trash city. It seems like a city with like no culture, nothing cool, nothing like interesting. I heard the food sucks. It's just for gamblers and degenerates. When I think about Vegas, I think it's just like a city for degenerates. You know what I mean? Yeah, Vegas hella overrated, I'm sure. Oh, dude, Miami over Vegas, 1,000%. Miami actually has culture. Like Vegas, the culture is just degen and gambling. if that's your thing, cool. Yeah, it must be really fun for you. You know what I mean? If you don't drink and gamble, it's low-key boring. Exactly. Yeah, no, Miami all day. I would, dude, if they did the expo in Vegas, I would be genuinely bummed. Somewhere like Thailand would be dope for the Australians. That would be so random, though, I feel like, man. Like, you need to make sure they're in hubs, like trading hubs. London is a trading hub. Miami is a trading hub. Dubai, trading hub. You know what I'm saying? New York City. They got to do one in New York City eventually. Trading is calculated gambling for sure. Like, I mean, it's speculation for sure, but like casino gambling is like a whole different thing. Not my, I don't love it. Like I'll go and do it for like a couple hours, but I never really have that much fun. I've realized. Chat. Oh, should I get short on the CFD accounts here? Screw it. I just got short on the CFD challenge. I don't want to risk fund it in the pre-market or anything, but I'll do this on the CFD challenge. This could work. It could also fail. So I'm positioning myself in a really nice entry if this ends up being the way, if we do end up going for those equal lows, which I'm not convinced is happening. This is kind of like, think of it as a feeler trade, right? It's a feeler trade for me to decide if I eventually want to take something like this on my funded accounts or if I want to flip the bias. That's kind of the idea here. This is not a trade I would just recommend for the chat to follow me on, especially not on funded. Does that make sense? But it could be a good spot if we sell off to those equal lows. It would be a really good spot because I'd be getting in a little bit above the point of control. So if we end up wicking down and we close back below the POC, that'll be a really good sign. We're definitely in premium of this price leg. So we're positioned above premium. It could be wrong though. This trade could definitely be wrong. I'm just going over my entire thought process here. As far as giveaways, chat, I got 4 accounts to give away. We're back to 4, baby. Let's hit 520 likes. We got 550 people watching. We can get 520. 520 likes and I'll run a giveaway. I have 2 Tradeify accounts to give away. Tradeify Select and a Lucid Pro. What up, Brews and Shards? How you doing? What's up? What's up? I got to get some good lighting here. Like I feel like I got to get a better light to like come here to my face because the freaking view is really nice to look at, but I feel like you can't see my face as much. I look a bit dark. Oh yeah, let's play some AI slops. I got you. How have we not played any AI slops yet? Howdy. Morning, AJ.
Wake up, log in the PFM stream live, 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive, mark my feet wet, my support and resistance, wait for the pullback, patience.
Look at that. No 15-minute closure above the POC yet. I feel like ES is going to go a little bit higher and take out previous day's high. I think it's definitely going to take out PDH. Morning, Mystic. Good morning. Good morning. That's just an indicator I use. I'll just like look at them from time to time. See, I'm not marking them. Now, if only you could dance, get up and dance some hot steps. I'm not going to Jester Max that hard for you guys. It's not MFF. You're talking about Funded Futures Family. I'll show you. The $25 accounts are Funded Futures Family, brother. They're called the Velocity accounts. $80% off on the Velocity accounts specifically. Okay, so you go here. Here's a 50K. See, the 50K is 25 bucks all in. No activation fee. That's it. It is monthly though, so you want to pass within a month. But yeah, it's Funded Futures Family. Okay, it's not MFF. Good afternoon, new here. Good afternoon on your end. It's still morning for us over here in New York, 8:45 a.m. POC sitting on absolute gamma currently. This shit's going to chop until New York session decides to put the volume necessary to drive it. Yeah, fair. We're definitely at a key inflection point. We either got to break above or we got to reject. I see draws on liquidity on both ends. I'm kind of leaning bullish. I think it's probably just going to push up. You probably need to get verified, bro. How wide is the stop on this short? Honestly, it's discretionary here. It's just the challenge. I might cut it if it starts ripping up. I don't really know yet. This is not a shorts that I'd be wanting to implement Wassel in a confident manner. Does that make sense? It's just a challenge account. And I think it could be a good price. So I'm just kind of letting this one see. This is not it, guys. I'm telling you, don't follow this trade on your funded accounts. This is not my like call out trade of the day. This is not the one. This is like, I'm just positioning myself in what I think could be a good price if it goes short. All right. I would not take it on my fundeds. You heard that. It's the best trade of the day. Full port. That's what everyone just heard. You're right, bro. Correct. FFF is a Velocity account with no activation fee. The entire cost is $25 for a 50K. Correct. We also got Thrax coming on, guys, at 9:30. And remember, what did I say? 525 likes, we'll do a giveaway. So we're getting pretty close to that. We have a new anthem. Are you serious? Is it this one? Dude, these anthems are fire.
Prop for match. Here we go. Morning crew. Lunchbox crew. Let's ride. This is PFM. Everybody stand up. One community. Never give up. From London to New York, we're showing up every day. PFM, oh, let's go. 4 a.m. starting strong. Luna's here all along. Charts are up, energies high. Helping traders reach new highs. Questions answered, lessons shared. Building confidence. torch is passed. Zach takes over here at last. Ain't you moving? I see tick, reading every level patiently.
Ooh, at last.
Let it breathe. Wiser if we need. Trust the process, trust the play. One good trade can make the day. Show up, stay sharp. One more lesson, one more chart. Show up, stay strong. That's where we belong. This is PFM. Everybody stand up. One community, never give up. Trade together, learn together, getting better every day. PFM, we're on our way. Noon rolls in, lunchbox time. Alex is here, right on time. Watching you, cool and clean. Finding setups in between. Patient entries, calm and slow. When it's ready, let it go. Different styles, same goals. Building traders, heart and slow. The chat is buzzing, ideas fly. Celebrate the wins. Ain't no
You guys want to see something cool, chat?
feel the energy. Growing every week. This is PFM. Everybody stand up, trade your edge, never give up. Morning crew, lunchbox too. Every session, something new.
W Tradeify.
Turn it up. Turn it
We love Tradeify here. Thank you for the 80 grand, Tradeify.
Background music sets the tone. Help a trader stay locked in from the open to the close. Positive vibes.
Zach, are we looking for longs? I'm pretty neutral at the moment.
Dream every session. One great team. London, New York, 4 a.m. Markets on. Luna, Zach, Alex, let's go. Everybody, every PFM. This is PFM. Everybody, PFM.
Dude, this song's fire.
This is PFM. Everybody, PFM. Everybody stand up.
It's going to be me one day. Let's go. That's what you need. You need that confidence, man.
Every trader knows the road. Show up, stay true. The next great trade could be you. Profit.
Ooh. Dude, why does the AI song have so much soul? Why? Why is the AI songs so good?
Every day, one more lesson, one more play. Morning crew, morning,
Yeah, it's about 0.32 of a Lambo.
we'll be back at the open.
All right. The short's not looking too bad just yet. Right at the point of control.
See you tomorrow.
You made this one, Todd? It's fire, bro. Shit's looking kind of good.
Prop firm match. Here we go. Morning crew, lunchbox crew. Let's ride. This is PFM. Everybody stand up. One community, never give up. From London to New York, we're showing up every day.
15-minute doubles mark.
PFM. Oh, let's go.
Oh, right here. Down at the lows. Yeah, man.
Starting strong, Luna's here all along. Charts are up, energies high, helping traders reach new highs. Questions answered, lessons
E8 Pro. The E8 Pro account. I love that account, man.
The torch is passed. Zach takes over here at last.
Okay, this one was fire. This one was fire. Some new songs up in here.
Trust
29,947. 29,947. Oh, okay, nice. Hey, I didn't notice that one. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, should we have taken this on the funded? This thing is cooking. Damn. Yo, why is this trade cooking so hard? You did this one too, Todd? Damn, you're a beast, bro. I'm waiting. I mean, I bought the pro accounts because I did, dude. I mean, I did $6,000 in payouts from them on one account. 4 payouts in a row, 4 days, just bang, 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 bang. So I really like that pro account. But yeah, I'm waiting for this E80. We'll see what it comes out. We'll see what it looks like. You know, a lot of firms, they'll promote something heavy, and you think it's going to be this game changer, and then it's like you just go, like it's nothing special. So we'll see. This trade really is cooking a little too hard. Andrea, I trade futures 95% of the time, but I like this particular CFD account. I think it's a cool plan. So I bought one recently and did a bunch of payouts with it. So I was like, okay, I'll keep trading it. But I trade futures. Like, that's what 95% of my trades are on. Volume up. E80 has payout caps and max 5 payouts per account. I mean, 5 payouts per account is not bad. I got to see what it is, though. I got to see what the payout cap is. And how do you know this? It's not out yet, right? Or is it out? Is it already out? Aqua Futures is solid. They're listed with us. They're a sponsor of Prop Firm Match, and you can get 60% off with code MATCH, man. Definitely a good option. The FAQ page leaked? No way. Where'd you see that? Bro, why is this trade cooking so hard? Oh my goodness. I think those equal lows are on the table, guys. Can I hit my max profit for the day here? It would need to go down to like 61. No, don't send the link to any leaks here. No, please don't. Mod, if he does it, make sure to delete that immediately. We don't want any of that. I don't want to mess with a firm like that. Absolutely not. I'll just wait. I'll wait like a good citizen of the prop firm industry and wait till the account comes out. I can wait. Top 3 CFD accounts, Zarb, E8s. That's it. That's the only one I'm using. I'm not a CFD guy. I just thought this particular account was unique, so I got one. I guess I'd have to say FTMO is number 2, and that's probably all I would pick. Yeah, full retracements of the 830 news candle. Yeah, we're most likely going to come down and take these 830 data lows at least. So we could recalibrate once this happens and decide if we want to hold it or what we want to do. You also have an unmitigated 15-minute gap right here. That could be a nice internal draw. Trust your edge. Trust your edge. Funded Hive gave me payout in 10 to 15 seconds. Nice, dude. Adding to the shorts. Okay. I'm torn here. I want a long here at midnight, but I want a short. I wouldn't long here, but I don't know. I'm just going to hold this. You have a really clear draw and liquidity below. You got those equal lows, man. Like, it is a really good target. Look at this damn trade, bro. We're halfway to max profit target. What the hell? Damn, I wish I did take it on funded. Shit. Okay, data lows have been taken. Honestly, I'm going to just take this here. I'm out. I just made 1,000 on that. Let's just take it there before the open. That's always fun. I'm out. I'm out of that. W's in the chat. Let's go. We call it. That was a nice call out. Look at those executions. Bang, bang. Solid trade. Take the data lows. You know what I mean? That's more than enough. Little mean reversion move. Before the open. You know what I mean? Trust your edge. These cool trading songs are exclusive to the PFM TV stream, man. We do have a bunch of them in my Discord that you can download them. Just go to the music room inside my Discord. All right. Should we get a giveaway going soon in celebration of that dub? We also got 25 minutes till the open. We got Thrax coming on at 9:30. We could get a giveaway going. Only thing is, every time I do a giveaway, we lose like 80 viewers. Right now, we're almost at 600. Makes me not want to leave. Why you guys got to leave when I do a giveaway? The worst part about that too is the people leaving are the people that I probably want the most, because they're just like, oh, no trading. I'm going to leave. I'll come back later. You know, the people that are here, they're like just glued. They're like this, waiting for the giveaway.
It's all good tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow. That's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow. Here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know.
Morning, Josh. Good morning, buddy. What's up, bro? Do you guys remember when we had Steve Collegian on a couple days ago? Someone in the chat called him bro, and he got really offended by that. I was like, damn, I call people bro all the time. I'm glad I learned that before I did it, because I would have accidentally called him bro at one point. I didn't know that some people find that offensive. Note to self. Don't call a boomer bro. They do not like it. That was a new thing I learned. Did he crash out? He didn't crash out, but he was like, yo, don't call me bro. I'm not your bro. I was like, oh, okay. SK. Yeah, I'll call him SK. It's not polite, apparently. I don't know. I'm a millennial. We're like, oh, bro is like a term of endearment. It's like, hey, you're my friend. You're my bro. It's also casual. It's like, hey, we're casual. You're my bro. What's up? I'm comfortable around you. You know what I mean? That's our interpretation of the word bro, but that's not everyone's. He's old school. We can respect it. Yeah, for sure. Just glad I knew. Because I would have said it. I call people bro all the time, dude. I was like, damn, I'm glad that wasn't me that did that. If you would have given me another 15 minutes, it probably would have came out. He took more offense on Luna's. Damn. This stream is my background music. I'm usually on this stream around 10 hours a day. As a new trader, I've learned so much from watching you guys. I love that. I love that. I love it. You found a good stream. There's a lot of bad streams out there. Like, this is a good one. So we're glad to have you. Oh, man, Tyler. Luna, you crashed out with him. Tyler, do you see we just took this little short scout, bro, off the previous day's point of control? I got out, though. I got out before the open. I took it on the CFD account. Short, long. I wanted to hold it. I think we could go for those equal lows, honestly, but I figured I would take this before the open. We could always come back. There we go, Josh. That's why I like you, Josh. That's why we're friends. 36 is millennial, though. That's not boomer. I'm 31. I'm a millennial Gen Z cusp. 36 is like pure millennial. Of course you say bro. What about when someone who is a jerk calls you bro? Yeah, sure. Fair, dude. Fair. Were they being a jerk? Were they being a jerk? Dude, if I call a girl bro, I really like you. That's what that means. Especially, dude, listen. Ladies, if a guy in your industry, your workspace, your setting where you're like doing something where you want to be just seen as like another person doing it, if he calls you bro, that's good. Am I wrong on that? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I see you as just another person that I work with. I'm not looking at you differently just because you're a woman, especially in like a male-dominated field. I feel like that's a good thing. You call a girl bro in that setting. Am I wrong? Makes sense to me. Tyler, yo, bro. I can't highlight those comments. 50-minute candle closure, IFBG at midnight. I'm taking short if that happens. Yeah. We really might get those equal lows. Tyler. Oh, my God. No bro for the ladies? No? All right. All right. All right. All right. My kid calls me bro. I'm his mom. Oh my God, Tyler. Yeah, it means you're comfortable. That's my understanding of it. Imagine passing an eval in one trade. Dude, I've done it many times. Come on. Who are you talking to here? Oh, yeah. Let's do the giveaway. We got 20 minutes till the open. Should we do the giveaway? I'm yapping. All right. Drop a 1 in the chat. Actually, no. Yeah. Drop a 1 in the chat if you want to run a giveaway. All right, my bros? Come on. Giveaway time? bra for the ladies. Okay, fair, Harriet Tickman. It's bra. I watch PFM from Luna till Alex all day. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to do the giveaway. It's time. It is time. So I have 2 Tradeify accounts, a Lucid account, and an Aqua Futures to give away. Let me know in the chat. What do you guys want first? Tradeify, Lucid, or Aqua? I'll do whatever the chat decides. Looks like it's a tie between Tradeify and Lucid. Honestly, it looks 50-50, so I'm going to do this. We're going to play flip the Zin. All right? Flip the Zin. If it lands on heads, this is heads, then it will be Tradeify. If it lands on tails, this is tails, then it's going to be Lucid. Got it? Tradeify, Lucid. How can I do this so you guys can see? All right, here we go. I'll do one of these flips and then flip it again. Lucid it is. All right, we're going to do Lucid. The good news about all of this is all of these giveaways will get done throughout the stream. So it's not like you're missing anything. We're going to start with Lucid, W Lucid. All right, guys, go on over to the Prop for Match Discord channel. We run all of our giveaways exclusively there. So you do need to be a member. If you want to become a member, go to the pinned YouTube comments at the bottom of the chat. Click that link. All right. And then once you do that, you're going to go to the giveaway portal. Here we go. So I'm going to create a code. Code is going to be bro. Duration. Now we're going to do 1 minute. Right. What did I do? One minute. Okay. I'm going to put this in the chat. All right, here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3. You got 59 seconds right now. You got to click enter here and just type it in like that. Click submit. All right, you got 10 seconds left. All right. All right, I'm going to copy these names. I'll pull back up to the charts for now. Give me a second while I set up this list. It's crazy how many entries we'll get even in 1 minute. Wild. All right, I could run this race anytime we want. I'm trying to test something out though. Usually I'll just like leave the race running while I take a quick break and we get ready for the next segment. But I want to test something. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to run this race, but we're going to do it as soon as I get back. Okay, so we're going to take like a 3-5 minute break. And as soon as we get back, it will be time. All right. So just stay tuned, guys. We'll be back. I'll be back by 9:20. Okay, give me 4 minutes. And when I come back, we'll run the race. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And we will be right back. All right.
I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Reset tonight. Come back bright. New day, new chance. Back in the dance. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Trust the work, trust the flow. Green tomorrow, here we go. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. It's all good tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Market moves, highs and lows. Everybody trading those. Can't win every single day. Show up anyway. Take the loss, learn a lesson. Keep improving every session. Head up, eyes ahead. Treat the plan, not your head. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Reset tonight. Come back bright. New day, new chance. Back in the dance. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Trust the work, trust the flow. Green tomorrow, here we go. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Here we go, here we go. It's all good tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Market moves, highs and lows. Everybody trading those. Can't win every single day. Show up anyway. Take the loss, learn a lesson. Keep improving every session. Head up, eyes ahead. Treat the plan, not your head. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Reset tonight. Come back bright. New day, new chance. Back in the dance. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Trust the work, trust the flow. Green tomorrow, here we go. It's all good tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow. That's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow. Here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow. Here we go. Market moves, highs and lows. Everybody trading notes. Can't win every single day. Show up anyway. Take the loss, learn a lesson. Keep improving every session. Head up, eyes ahead. Treat the plan, not your head. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow, coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Reset tonight, come back bright. New day, new chance. Back in the dance. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Trust the work, trust the flow. Green tomorrow, here we go. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. It's all good tomorrow. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Market moves, highs and lows. Everybody trading notes. Can't win every single day. Show up anyway. Take the loss, learn a lesson. Keep improving every session. Head up, eyes ahead. Treat the plan, not your head. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Close the charts, clear the view. Green tomorrow, coming through. Green tomorrow, here we go. Stay patient, let it flow. Long game, that's what I know. Green tomorrow, here we go. Reset tonight, come back bright. New day, new chance. Back in the dance. Green tomorrow, that's the mood. Bad day, yeah, I'm still good. Trust the work, trust the flow. Green tomorrow, here we go. Green tomorrow. Green tomorrow.
We back. What's good, chat? All right, how many people did we lose? Yeah, see, we lost like 100 people, bro. It's crazy. What's good? What up, what up? All right, now we're going to do the giveaway. See what I mean? Now we're ready. Chat, I got a question for you. I got a question here. I'm going to run the race. While we're watching the race, personal question. Okay, I went out to the kitchen to try to make a quick coffee. My wifey's got the baby in a wrap, you know. She's doing some work on the computer. Baby was napping. Now she's not. Baby woke up. She was barely in a nap. Wifey says, do not make coffee right now. I can't deal with hearing the coffee getting ground up. We can't wake up the baby, but the baby's up. And I'm like, hey, I'm working. I need the coffee. I need the caffeine to work. That's what supports all this. Am I wrong to be annoyed? Genuine question. Or is it wife is always right, wife, happy life, all that BS? Someone tell me. Tell me if I'm wrong, that I'm annoyed. Like I'm not allowed to make my coffee? You know what I'm saying? Someone tell me. I kind of felt like just being like, okay, fine. How fresh is the baby? 6 months. Wife with infant is always right. I know there's going to be people saying that. Mark says, no, make the coffee. Nah, you need your coffee. F that. Instant. Grind the grounds the night before. I have like a machine where, you grind it right before your cup. Maybe I could do that. You're not wrong. To be happy, order one. You can't win. It is wifey universal thing. Caffeine equals financial freedom. For your boy, it kind of does. Yes and no. Move the coffee machine. Maybe. You should be making the coffee for me. Yeah, I think there's something to that. I do think there's something to that one. You bring in the money, bro. You're in the right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's her for now. She has to tend to the baby for now until nanny's getting here in 30 minutes. Thing is, she works too still. She still works. So that's why we have a nanny. Nanny comes at 10 a.m. though. Bye. Yeah, I'm just more just joking. That's not that big of a deal. That's what I like about live streaming. Oh, wait. Hold on, chat. I just got to grab something.
Trading notes, can't win every single day. Show up anyway.
No, chat, she didn't hear me. No, but she asked for a charger. I just gave her the charger. A little comprehension, a little patience goes a long way to serenity. I think that's true. I think that's what I'm learning. Just be patient, Zach. Everything's okay. All right, we got 2 minutes till the open, bro. Thrax is going to be on here. Shout out to Flow State Trader, the winner. You won yourself a Lucid account. GG's. GG's. Let me just save this in Discord. Let's get ready for the open. Oh, look at this. I knew it. Zach, get ready to pack up. Yo, what? Look at this short. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad, bro. This is what I'm mad about. Bro. Before the open, really? Chat, we're going for those equal lows. Look at the short I had. Oh my God, bro. Bro, I can't. Now I'm mad. That's what I'm mad about. Come on. I know we got 1,000 likes yesterday, Zid. It was insane. Chat, is anybody still short? Is anybody in a short from my original entry? I can't believe we missed it. What's going to happen at the open now? Let's see. Dude, if this thing just sells right off. Oh my God, this is killing me. No, chat. Bro. All right, if we get a retracement, I'm going to try to get a pullback on a short down to the equal lows. This is incredible. Erkan, you're still in and you added in, my dude. You're a legend. You're a legend. Don't chase it, Zach. It'll give a pullback. It probably will give a pullback. I hope we don't get induced. Imagine it just rips right back up, actually. I don't know. I like the equal lows. We got Thrax up in the building. Thrax, you good to go? Yo,
what up, bro?
What up, man? Long time no talk. What has it been? A couple weeks?
Yeah, a couple weeks.
How you doing, man? How's it been?
Pretty good. I I did better in June than I did in May. So May, we had a pretty bad month, honestly, and then June we were able to kind of make a comeback a little bit. And then this week, so far has been pretty good. Took a couple payouts this week, so now we're just working on some. Well, actually, I traded my live account a little bit this morning on the shorts after the news, and then I'm trading this Top Step Express account this morning.
Nice.
Trying to build the balance back after taking a payout on it.
That's what's up, bro. Yeah, June was pretty good for me too, man. It was a solid month. We did I did 21K in payouts for June.
Very nice.
Yeah, really good month. Also, we got to go to London. I went to the Prop Firm Match Expo in London, which we just got back from early this week. That was sick. It was a fun month, man. It was definitely nice. How was last week for you?
Last week was pretty good. I built up the balances on these two funded accounts I have to be able to take the payouts this week. So
lit,
pretty good. Starting off the month of July. Now I just took a payout last night on this alpha account for like 2,000. So at least we're starting in profit for July.
Yeah, no, that's always the best, bro. Taking a payout at the beginning of the month is always nice because you feel like, okay, we're in net profit no matter what right here.
How was the prop firm the expo?
Dude, it was so fun, man. I mean, I've never been to London, so that was cool on its own, just being able to hang out in London and be with a bunch of other traders. It was great, man. It really showed me how serious this industry is. Like, it's a massive industry. There were 2,000 tickets sold. The rooms were packed. The stages were packed. I spoke on stage. I actually kicked off one of the first panels with Austin Silver and Kathy Lien. So that was cool to be able to do that, like a public speaking thing. And then after that, I just like walked around and I met prop firm CEOs. I met influencers, like people that, you talk with through Twitter or YouTube, people I've done live streams with, but never met IRL. The whole thing was just really sick.
That's really cool.
Yeah, definitely recommend going to any of them because I know that PFM wants to organize a lot more of them. I think they're thinking about another one in Miami before the end of the year, hopefully. So maybe you should make your way out to that one, bro.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll definitely try. I don't know when they're gonna do it, but I am moving at the end of the year, so I'm moving kind of far away. So
where are you moving?
I'm moving to Thailand at the end of the year.
Oh shit, nice, dude. What sparks that?
I've been trying to do it for a while. It's just, there's kind of a lot of stuff you got to handle first before you could just like pack up your shit and move across the world. So it took a little 100%. Bit of time, but I booked my flight for November 29th. I'm out of here. So
hell yeah, man. That's sick. I'm happy for you, bro. Why Thailand? Is it what made you want to go to Thailand?
I've been to a bunch of different countries, but I just really enjoy Thailand. I basically stayed there for 6 months before, and then I was like, you know what, I could totally live here. So I just thought to myself, all right, let me handle some stuff first, and then I'm gonna get my visa and just go out there for a little bit. Who knows? Maybe I'll get sick of it after a year. Maybe I won't. I guess I'll find out.
Very sick, man. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. I mean, do it if you can, like if you don't got a family and stuff, just take that time, especially as a trader, because you can live anywhere, make money. That's the beauty of it.
Right.
Sick though. What are you looking at right now, bro? So we caught a little short before the open in the pre-market, closed it out, felt a little bit of FOMO as we pushed down a little bit further, but I don't know. We're in a weird spot on the market. I could see bullish. I could see bearish.
I want to see us go up.
You want to see us go up here? Let's go to your chart. Show us what you're seeing.
I was actually looking to see if this candle was going to pull back right now. I was going to enter into longs, but I'm going to wait because there is a good chance that we actually just continue lower to go. I mean, we left, we didn't, but we could potentially continue lower. I'm watching basically around like 30,100 right now. If we hold above it, then I'm going to try and potentially long it. The only thing is though, when we have a pre-market pump like this, especially NFP, and then it being like the last full day of the week, I do have to be a little careful for us to potentially, like, I don't know, whiplash a little bit at the open here. So I'm trying not to get caught in that.
Yeah, no, it's pretty volatile at the moment. I'm seeing equal lows that we left down during London, so that could definitely be a target for me. But also, like, when I look at the higher time frame, you know, this could just be a nice bull flag on the 4 hour too for a higher high.
Yeah, I was waiting for us to pull back and put in a higher low for us then to continue, but I was actually looking for it yesterday, but I guess it potentially is happening today. Although this is a weird area for me to enter a trade because the stop loss would have to be huge. So I'm kind of just waiting. I might just let it go.
Yeah, man. Damn. See, I'm so torn on this. Guys, I know Erkan, you were still in shorts from the top. You were holding. What are you thinking right now as this pulls back like this? I'm going to look. I'll pull back to my chart real quick. This little 5-minute gap that we're inside right now, this is going to be my line in the sand. If we get a closure back above that and above midnight, I actually think we could just push right up to the high, make a new high day here for the New York session. But if this holds as resistance, bro, I mean, I think we could just keep going lower down to those other targets. Like I said, though, I really feel conflicted on overall bias, so it's hard. If I had a strong bias in one direction on the shorts, I'd feel more comfortable getting short right here. But I really I could see both scenarios easily.
Yeah, I might just need to let like the first 15 minutes or so play out just to see where we actually end up going.
Yeah. Oof, push lower right there. I'm going to go back to your chart. Okay, it's looking like lower. Okay, I'm short on a couple of Lucid evals. I'm currently in eval jail with Lucid. No funded accounts with them at the moment, so let's see. Evals, I got pro accounts too, so they're 1 day pass. I'm always so tempted to just try to hold the trade, just pass the damn shit, especially with the volatility that we have.
Why do you choose pro accounts over the flex accounts? What's the difference? I haven't really used Lucid too much, so I don't really know.
I mean, the flex accounts are great. I did a bunch of payouts with them last month on 50K flex accounts, but I wanted to go with the bigger accounts this time around, and I was just looking at the prices. It's funny because the 50K flex account is cheaper than a 50K pro account. But once you get up to the 150K, the 150K account is actually cheaper if you buy it as a pro instead of the flex. It's like $50 cheaper. So when you're buying 5 at a time, that's significant. So I just figured I want the bigger accounts. They're a little cheaper too. So I'm just going to go with the pros. But the only other difference, the thing about the pros is there's a daily loss limit. And there's a 40% consistency rule, which consistency rule really, it just doesn't bother me the way I trade. It doesn't affect me. The daily loss limit, I don't love, but on the larger accounts, it's not as bad. It's like a $2,700 daily loss limit. So like if it's on 50Ks, like $1,000 daily loss limit is too small. But on a 150K, a $2,700 DLL is not bad. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You said you're in shorts right now?
Yeah, but just went right back up against me, so I might cut it. I'm waiting a second. I'll show you guys. It's on this flex. I don't have a great entry. These are fresh evals. We're already up on funded for the day, so I might just call it there unless I see something I really like. And I would like to get these accounts funded, so. I'm in 1 mini on each account.
I think I'm going to join you here on the shorts.
Okay, let's go. I feel so like I feel like we'll probably take out this wick right here, but I don't know. This feels dangerous.
Yeah, we're whiplashing a little bit.
It's a lot of whiplash.
If we flip bearish, I'll add into it. I'm going kind of lighter size, so
Oof, came right back up. I'm not liking it. Problem is with these pro accounts, the daily loss limit. If I don't cut this soon, it's gonna be pretty close to hitting the DLL pretty quickly. I'm just trying to wait a second. Haven't loved this week trading wise. I was red one day. I was red Tuesday. The rest have been green, but it's just been like a weird week where I don't really feel like I have a very clean read personally. All right, I'm gonna cut this one for now. Yeah, I'm out of that. Looks like shit. Nah, bro. I don't know about this. I don't know which way we're going here. We have to ask ourselves, where's the draw on liquidity? I know, Erkan, but I feel like I just see draws on both ends, you know? I'll pull back to my chart so you guys could see. So here's the executions on the lucid evals. I just feel like at this point, we're definitely going to at least take this high. So I just don't want to be in it at this point. What do we lose on that? We lost a good amount, a nice chunk. The daily loss limit's 2,700. So it's not the best position to be in.
Oh, you were in one mini?
Yeah, I was in one mini. Evals.
Oh.
Yeah.
I went in on that short like 3 micros.
Yeah, I had a really bad entry too. Oh, this is cooked. Ripper. Ripping right back up. Damn, man. Yeah, look at ES. ES is so damn bullish. I should have been paying more attention to ES. Damn, I did not realize how bullish ES is. That would have kept me out of shorting NQ, honestly. Damn, guys. All right, who took those longs? Look at it. NQ is so much more bearish, man. Damn. Damn, it looks like it's making me want to get back in.
I'm going to just wait for it to get out of here for a second. It's looking pretty nasty to me.
It really looks bad. If we can get below this little 1 minute, I think that'd be a good sign, but it's right now it's holding. Yeah, I know we definitely have bearish SMT, but it's also just more so the market is just really out of sync. Like ES and NQ are just out of sync. SMT works best when the two indexes are in sync for the most part, and then you see a slight divergence at a key area. But when it's doing something like this, where ES is just making it's just taking out previous day's high and NQ is nowhere near previous day's high, it's a little different. It still means you'd have an easier time shorting NQ over ES, but it doesn't necessarily scream reversal to me. Urcon says, F this, I'm shorting. Good luck, bro. I'm not in yet. I'm waiting. Wait, chat. We got to put on green, green, green. Okay, I'm getting ready to try it one more time. Okay, I'm in. I could definitely blow, not blow these evals, but hit the daily loss limit, the soft breach, which would suck, but it is what it is. I'm gonna hold above this 5-minute gap or hold below it. Nah, I think we're about to get cooked. Yeah, we're about to be cooked.
Where are you getting out of those shorts?
I'm going to hit my DLL in a second. I think if it takes out that wick high, if it takes out this wick right here, 188, it's just DLL. Yeah, we're definitely going to get cooked on this.
The stop loss is the account.
Absolutely.
Well, I didn't.
Brutal, dude.
I'm currently in longs. Literally the moment you said that you were short, I went long. So I didn't want to but I'm at break even though.
No, that's the game, man. What evals were they? They were the 150K lucid evals. 3 of them. Honestly, I think we just push now.
We just need to get past this area right here. I think if we can get a strong push past this area with some acceptance of it's actually going higher. I mean, the hourly's looking, if it can start flipping bullish and staying bullish, it might look pretty good. But I'm just going for the highs. I do need to be careful though if we start approaching 30,265. And again, I'm only in 3 micros right now.
Yeah, man. Honestly, using minis even on just evals, it's kind of impossible with the volatility that we have these days. Even on a 150K account. Like, I mean,
recently I've been using like 3 to 5 micros because some of these moves are just like 200 points. You know what I mean? 250 points. So, 3 micros, you can easily make like $1,000 on a funded account.
Not easily. Zach, what about Tradeify, the Lightning accounts? Those are fine. Those are my funded accounts. Those are chilling. Where's my chart? Those were up on the day. We're just chilling on those. But evals, we've been trying. I'm trying to get some more funding stacked up now. And now I just decide, do I want to? The thing about the 150K accounts, Thrax, it's like it's so nice once you finally have them, but if you try to trade evals aggressively, like it just gets more expensive. And these firms, they really push you to the 50K. Like, do I really want to drop another $750 to try to pass them in a day? You know. Whereas with the 50Ks, it's like $300 at a time. It's just so much easier.
Yeah, actually, this month I was thinking of trying to get more 150K accounts.
Yeah, no, they're great, man. When you got them, when you got those funded, I personally think they're way easier to get payouts on. Oh, your long's looking good here, man.
Yeah, I need to see what's gonna happen though around up at this level. And plus, we took an L on the first trade, so we're just. I mean, we could cover our loss right here, but I think I'm gonna hold it. I'll probably trail stop though when we approach 265 to cover my L.
Yeah, this is looking pretty bullish to me. About to come up to the previous day's point of control. So we had a nice rejection the first time we came there, but now this is the second time around. It's looking strong. It looks like we're going to push right up.
So as we're kind of approaching this area, it's also PSC the previous hourly. I'm down a little bit, but we're just going to trail it. So that first trade put me down like 400. So I'm going to give it a little bit of room, but if we push deeper into 265, I'll probably trail stop to cover the whole loss and then see if we can just push through it.
Nah, I think you're going to push, man. Damn, ES really is so bullish right now.
So I think full TP from where I got in would be 187 points. So we'll see if we can. If it hits, it would put me up like 600. So that'll be fine.
Damn, Joseph says, Thrax, you just saved my family from eviction this morning.
I got you, Joseph.
Damn, bro.
So now that we're pushing up into here, I'm actually just going to trail stop behind. I'm going to trail my stop to just cover the loss. So it looks like this now.
Nice. Yeah, guys, I think with evals, I just got to go back to the 50K unless I got to be more intentional on the evals with the 50Ks or the 150Ks. I can't just kind of go for it in one or two trades, you know? All right, guys, I'm going to try one more time. Well, I got to get the evals first, though.
All right, I'm out of that. So came up to that 265. We'll just start over, basically. We're break even again.
Oh, so that got you back to break even on the day.
Right, because I took that L on that first short. It looked like we were actually going to drop and then just rip back up, right? But I just have to be careful about this area. So since I'm in, if I wasn't in drawdown, I probably would have just left it at break even and let it go. But I mean, this account only had like a $2,000 balance. So after I took that first L, it was at like 1,600. I got to be careful. So I got to give it some room, like give it a little bit of drawdown room. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, let me log out of this now.
So now I'm waiting. Now I want to see if we're going to. So like in the daily outlook I sent this morning in my Discord, I'm careful about us basically. I don't want this to happen this morning like this. So
yeah,
I'm watching this area. In the event that we get above it, I do think we can probably grind higher, maybe even make our way up towards like 30,400. But I don't know. Anytime we ever have like a pre-market move before open, especially on like news days where we end up like pumping a lot, it just makes me really suspicious about the New York Open. But
I feel that,
or the cash session. So we'll see what happens, whether or not we're actually going to have buyers basically fail to get above here and we just start rotating, or if we're actually going to just push through and start doing like a slower grind up.
I mean, we're right at the previous day's point of control again.
Right. I was watching this too. So here, I'm paying attention to here. So when we came up on the hourly, the POC of the hourly sitting here, I have my RTH sitting here for the POC. So it's also where that 265 area is. So it's just like a danger zone for my longs, basically.
Totally. Let's see, how many ticks would I need to make 3 grand with 5 micros? You need you need a lot.
How many ticks for 3 grand, 5 micros? It's like 1,000.
1,200? Is that right?
Yeah, 1,200. Yeah, 1,200.
It's crazy. It's not even that much relatively. Like, I mean, you'd have to catch the whole move of the day. But like,
No,
we've already
not
moved
even.
up. Not even. Yeah.
Recently, I mean, think about it like this. Recently, well, if you look at the ATR for a daily candle of like I don't know, if you use like a value of 20, it's sitting at 700 points. So 700 points. I mean, the past couple weeks we've had 1,000 tick moves or 250 point moves happen basically every single day. So
literally,
1,200 ticks. If we were talking about this like 3 years ago, I'd be like, yeah, right, dude. But it's happening like every day now, which is awesome, because as an intraday trader, you would like volatility to a certain extent. But yeah, so I mean, in times like this, you really don't have to use a lot of size to make some profits. Like last week, I took a trade with 6 micros and made like $2,200, like 6 micros. You know what I mean? So, or like I took a trade with 3 micros and I hit for 1,500. So it's like you could really just like use small size in these types of conditions.
Dude, I think that's why the last couple of months have been going really well for me, because I've been trading on my funded accounts. I'm telling you, like 1 to 3 micros. I've traded 1 micro a lot on stream, and it's just the volatility's there that you can make $400 in a day with 1 micro, no problem, easily.
Right.
Like, and you could just have very clear invalidations with wider stop losses and still capture a good chunk of the move. I definitely think the volatility as a day trader, that's what we want.
Right. You just got to adjust your size. Like for me, I execute a lot on the 5-minute. So I pay attention to the ATR on the 5-minute. And, recently we've been seeing 5-minute ATRs of like some days, even 100 points per 5-minute candle.
Yeah.
But usually sits recently around like 70 to 80 points per 5-minute candle. And it's like, if you need a stop loss, well, chances are you're probably going to at least put it on the other end of a 5-minute candle. Like you'd probably want to put it at structure, but it just requires like a huge stop. Like sometimes I'm putting like I look at how big my stop needs to be before I get into trade, and that's how I just choose my size, right? But there's sometimes where I'm like, damn, like it's a 75 point stop, that's crazy. But then the target's like 250 points.
Exactly.
So it's like, all right, makes sense. Just gotta size down.
Bro, do you ever pay attention to whether we've taken out previous day's high or previous day's low? Like in this situation, NQ's already taken out previous day's low. I'm pretty sure ES has as well. Like how likely is it that we take out both the low and high of a day? Or okay, so ES did not take previous day's low. And it already took previous day's high, but NQ, it did the opposite. It took out previous day's low last night. And now it's like, okay, is it really going to go all the way up to previous day's high? I think it's just, I'm pretty sure I've heard that the data says it's a lot less common to break the high and low of the previous day in the same trading day, the following.
I don't know what the probabilities are of that. I'm sure you could probably run a report for that if you have the data for it, or maybe Edgeful knows.
Yeah, I think I have it actually. I'll look it up. Or if any other Edgeful users, let me know if you have that one.
And if Edgeful doesn't have your report, like, because they only have set reports, right? So if they don't have whatever you're looking for, you can always just do what I did and just download. Like you can find historical open, high, low, closed historical data, just download it and then throw it into something like, I don't know, Cloud Code or Cursor, and just like see if you can make your own report.
Someone saying, Zach, you guys need to come up with different camera placements, 1080 stream, but the camera placement makes the chart look blurry. Does it really? Let me see.
I mean, I think that's just me. My bad.
Yeah, wait. I think the darker charts are a bit harder to see sometimes, guys. Let me go to mine.
And also, I have a bunch of numbers all over my screen that are super tiny. So
yeah, yeah, I think that is what it probably is. Like, how does mine look, guys? Does mine look okay? What's the like target right now? I actually haven't gone over any. Let's hit 600. We got to hit 600 likes. I'll run a giveaway, guys. I got you. Yeah, I mean, NQ just looks like it's definitely going to take out this high. Damn, yeah, this is bullish. It's bullish, chat. It's bullish. Zach, what is lot size and strategy for 25K Lightning? I can't give you a strategy, bro. What is lot size? How many contracts should you be trading? Let's do it like this, bro. Risk 1/10 of your overall drawdown per trade. Super easy. Doesn't matter what account size you have. If you're trading a $1,250 max loss limit, risk $125 per trade. That would be my take on that. If you're looking for like a static set risk. What would you say to that, Thrax? Do you agree, disagree?
Yeah, 1/10. That's cool. I mean, that's pretty conservative. I mean, if you think about it, you're risking basically 10% of trades, so you just got to be a little careful. But that's honestly more conservative than most people do.
Yeah,
most people do it.
And yeah, he said for an instant funded too. So it's like you dropped a little bit extra cash to get that instant funded. You don't want to be blowing those every other day, you know? Yeah, NQ's about to take this high, guys.
Yeah, we're getting above the 265 area I was looking at. But I want to see us close on a 5-minute above here and then watch the next 5-minute open up and stay above here.
So if we take out this high and continue, what's your next target? Would it be previous day's high? Would that be like a logical target for you?
It would be towards like 30,400. Basically close to previous daily high. Isn't that like all the way up here?
It is up at 30,550s.
Yeah,
it's pretty high up. Not for a day trade. I guess I mean for the overall move for the rest of the day. Or do you think we just stay in this range then?
We might. I'm watching it right now. So like we're struggling. It looked like we were about to get above it. But that's why I want to wait for this to close. Yeah. We're kind of struggling here. Right around this 265 area. It does look like we're going to get above it though, because every time I'm watching us come down, it's very short-lived and we're just like popping it back up. So I want to see how this 5 minutes going to close. Looks like it actually might close below it. And then I want to see what the next 5 minute does. But there is a chance that we do potentially rotate in this area, which I got to be careful of. And if you're sitting here and trying to target like what some may consider low-hanging fruit, which are these highs, right? You just have to be careful because you can literally just catch the worst.
Catch the top.
You could long the very top of it, you know.
100%. And there's still there is a huge divergence. Like ES made a higher high there, and Q has not. So that could hold in VSMT divergence to go lower. Oh, I'm going to pay attention to the initial balance for sure, guys. We still got about 25 minutes till it closes.
Do you ever sit and watch the charts on the holidays where we have half days or no?
I mean, I've had my fair share of trading those half days. You know what I mean? Nowadays, I don't look at them. I try and stay away. But my experience with them is that we tend to just slowly grind up. So if you're trying to short it on a bank holiday, my experience most of the time we just go up, but slowly and with low volume. But that's about it. Why? What do you think about it?
I used to, there used to be days where on the half days there was like really clean price action sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, there was a few days that had like really clean price action. So for a while, I would just sit there. I would be leaning more towards I'm not going to trade today, but I just watch it. But recently I haven't been doing it. Recently they've been pretty garbage. Low participation, low volume, kind of what you mentioned, like slower grinds.
Yeah, I remember the last one.
Not trading.
We had one literally a couple weeks ago, and that's what it was. It was like a slow, just brutal grind up. But I think I've had more success trading like Asia session on those half days. Like I've seen some decent moves there. What up, Zach and Thrax? What up, Rick?
What's up?
What's up? Yeah, I'm still hands off, guys. I bought 3 more 50K. I bought 50Ks this time. I think when it comes to evals, I just got to stick with 50Ks. But when I go to instant funding, that's when I'll do the bigger accounts. Also, those instant funded accounts, Thrax, like you get more drawdown than you do with the evals. With Tradeify, the 150K Lightning accounts, you get 5.2 thousand max loss limit.
I just can't with the consistency, dude. It just kills my heart. Hurts me.
Yeah. I mean, you're not alone. You're more normal. For me, it doesn't bother me because most days for me are like I like to stack $300 to $500 winning days and just come back tomorrow and just wait. For me, it's all about by the end of the month, if those accounts got to pay out and I was copy trading 5, it's good. But I'm alone in that. Most people, they do not like the consistency rule, so I don't blame you.
Well, I mean, if you have like the way that you trade has like a static R that you typically go for, like let's say you trade the orb and then every single time you trade the orb, you're going for a 2R. You know what I mean? Like it's very mechanical, static R. Consistency rules are not really going to be an issue.
Yeah.
As long as you just don't change your sizing all randomly. But for me, I mean, sometimes like what we just mentioned earlier, like sometimes maybe the target I'm going for is, maybe 50 points or maybe it's 250 points. And so like, I just don't feels like I'm being punished for catching a banger. You know what I mean?
You're right. No, you are. And you are being. It's the truth. It's 100%. The one other thing, by the way, guys, I did just take a short on the 50Ks. So we'll see if this one works. But one good thing about doing the bigger accounts on instant funded with a consistency rule is like you could still make pretty decent money per day. Like my biggest day, if I want to keep my consistency score under 20% with the maximum profit target, I just can't make more than 1,800 per day. So I could still especially for me, because even on those bigger accounts, I most of the time am happy to lock in a $500 winning day. So then I can scale it like that so that if I do see that outsized opportunity to hold the trade longer or whatever the case is, I can still kind of capitalize it and be within the consistency target. But on the 50Ks, that's a lot harder because the most you want to make in a day, if you want to take a payout at the minimum payout threshold amount, that would be a $3,000 profit target. The most you'd want to make is $600 per day. And that's very small.
Dude, good thing I trod my stop up there. We did not get past that.
Yeah. I hope this one works, guys. I'm just going to try and hold this bish. Because if this works out, maybe we could just pass these in a day. That'd be nice. Also, bro, there's something about the instant funded. I've just noticed, because I trade evals very aggressively, if I go with evals that are a little more expensive up front, like even Lucid, it's like $90 for a 50K flex or 120 for the pro. Bro, if I trade them aggressively and if I want to reset 2-3 times in a day, if that happens, I'm almost paying for the price of just getting instant fundeds and just trading really small size from the beginning. You know, and that's what I've noticed. So like you got to have a good eval pass rate, and mine is nothing spectacular. It's very average. You know what I mean? Because I trade
What is it?
aggressively. I don't even know the exact, but it's probably less than 50%.
Dude, I actually had a pretty good pass rate last month. So like in May when I just got absolutely wrecked, my pass rate was like, I think it was like 30% or 27%. It was so bad, dude.
Yeah.
It usually for me floats around like 50%, you know, because I'm basically trying to
50's
pass them
good.
two trades. But last month it was like a 71%, which was pretty good. So for me,
That's
at least.
really good. I think one thing I could do in the future, maybe I'll look into this month, is try to stack evals, like get past accounts ready to go. So I have them like on the back burner, because what I do right now, and this works really well from a, like tracking all my spending. What I do is on the first of the month, I recalibrate and decide, like, do I need more funding? How much did I make last month? What accounts did I blow? Like right now, I did about 21.6K in payouts, but I ended up torching the top 1 futures accounts after that payout. And my Apex accounts are pretty close to being torched. After I got the payout on those, I have like $300 of drawdown because I took the max payout as quick as possible. So I'm like, okay, I need to start getting some funding, most likely, because I want to have at least 3 firms I'm trading with and rotating in between. But then I feel a bit of an urgency to do it. So then you start going a bit too quick. Maybe you trade a bit too big of size. So I'm thinking maybe this month, once I get the stack that I want, maybe I trade a few more evals on the back burner, but I just trade them slowly with no pressure to pass them. And then if I just have them waiting for me, that'd be a better scenario than trying to pass them quickly to get funding immediately. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Looks like we're potentially gonna.
Yeah, we might get cooked.
If we come up right here and we have
'Cause that's
failure again to the upside,
Yeah.
we might end up ranging in here.
That was a nice pullback. I actually think after that deep pullback, we might rip right up to these highs.
Yeah, I'm watching it. What I don't want to see though is like it looks pretty good for us to go try and target those highs. If we fail again, it starts to become like a no trade area for me.
This 5 minute doesn't look like it's going to fail to me. This looks like such a nice inducement in shorts that I fell for, and I think it's going to push up to these highs. Yeah.
I mean, it did come down like over 100 points. Where did you get in the shorts from?
Dude, I had a really nice entry, but I was trying to just hold it. Let's see if it comes back down. If it goes a bit higher, I'm going to cut this one and try and get it one more opportunity instead of just letting this go to hit the daily loss limit again. Let's see. But my entry is at 30,231. So it's at break even right now.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
It's right at the point of control. So I positioned myself well. If we're going to be right, it's a good spot it's a good entry, but I really don't know. We're still inside our initial balance too. Let's see if we get pushed right down. If not, I think if we hold this gap, I think it's going to push right up to this high. ES looks like it wants more. ES is just ripping, man.
Come on, better not trade on bullish bias, bro. It looks trap. No, I'm waiting, dude. I mentioned like before the market opened that between these two areas, like 265 and 30,100, I'm kind of careful about us chopping around in here.
Yeah. Z, that coffee incident has you off a bit. Maybe that's what happened. I was trying to make coffee, Thrax, like right before you came on,
Yeah.
And the wifey was like trying to get the baby to sleep, and she's like, do not make coffee right now, because I have like a thing that grinds the beans before each cup. She was like, do not make the coffee right now. And I came back in here and I was like, chat, am I being a pussy that I didn't make the coffee? I was like, should I have made the coffee? Like, I gotta work, I gotta get here and make money. What am I doing?
Dude, Mike, I make coffee because I'm on the West Coast, right? So I make coffee and my grinder starts grinding the beans at like 5 a.m., 5:30.
Oh, shit.
It's loud. It's
It's
pretty loud.
It is. It definitely would have woke up the baby.
So, I mean, I get it. But at the end of the day, like, honestly, I need coffee in the morning. I'm kind of like, it's just became a habit to the point where now if I don't drink coffee in the morning, I feel like it's part of my morning ritual for trading.
Same, dude.
Coffee.
Do you get fuzzy head if you don't have coffee? Do you start to get like, just like
honestly, I can't remember the last time I didn't drink a coffee in the morning. So I don't even know.
Yeah, dude, I'll get a headache if I don't drink it in the morning.
Yeah. So, I mean,
all right, we're coming back down, guys. Maybe I'm going to get lucky on this one. I'm also thinking maybe with evals, like I did 3 this time. Maybe I do 3 at a time and then try to get the other 2 after. It just feels less intense. It's like lower
copy
stakes.
trading them?
Yeah, just copy trade 3 at a time instead of all 5. I usually try and do all 5 so that if I pass, it's done,
Right.
This one let's see if this one works. So let me see what my target would need to be. So we're short from 231. We would need 1,200 ticks, which sounds crazy, but it's not that crazy. The original thing we were looking at was a potential to take these equal lows down here. So like if we're going to come there, this is low hanging fruit. So let's see. And these are Lucid Pro, so it would be 1 day pass. So we could pass them right now. Or like you said, we're just going to be stuck in a brutal range. Like if we rip right back up to my entry from here, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, right now what I'm watching is I'm just watching for failure at the extreme. So like we're pushing down right now. Yeah, but are we actually going to get follow through? I would want us to see us get follow through with just actual sustained like pressure past 30,100. Otherwise, we're just going to have failed auctions on both sides and we're just going to start balancing out.
Yeah.
Which if it's clean enough, you could trade it. Like you could just do mean reversion, but it's a big enough range too. It's like over 100 points. So you can scalp your way into a green day if you really want to. But I prefer not to trade those conditions.
For sure. All right, let's see. The good thing about this trade is if it goes back up to my entry, I can comfortably close this one because I really don't think my idea is going to work out at that point anyway. Before, if I closed the entry before when it was at my break even, I felt like it wasn't invalidated yet. I feel like after this push lower where we made this lower leg, if we go back up to my entry, the idea is definitely invalid. Really need to see ES follow suit though. Like if ES can start breaking down, I think then NQ will drop like a rock. But until that happens, might be stuck here. We're in a daily range premium after previous day's high is taken. We look for shorts and bait longs in this area. Yeah. Chat, what do you think? Is this going to be a W trade or an L trade? Are we going to lock in some 50K pro accounts with Lucid on this move? Or do you think it goes back up? Just type W or L. It needs to TP at 29,930. So I still got quite a ways to go if this is going to work. Natural Mystic just hit TP. Let's go. Yo, bro, last time you were on, was I telling you about that CFD account I was trading?
Yeah. Yeah, it was like right after you had a owner of a CFD prop firm come on.
Yeah. So bro, that account was so sick. So it was a no consistency rule daily payout. So I could literally withdraw 50% of my balance no matter what at any time.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Now the catch was it's a 2% profit cap per day though. So I can't make more. It was a 100K account. So I can't make more than 2,000 per day. And my daily loss limit was 2.5%. So I can't lose more than 2,500. That was the only kicker with the account. But I just traded really small size so that my red days were around 1,000. And then I could make, up to 2,000 on the winning days. Bro, I did 4 payouts in a row in 4 days. Just 2,000, 1,500, 1,200, 2,000. Just literally like day after day after day. It was so easy, man. And it was $400 investment. So $400 to make $6,000. It was well worth it. Really sick account. Honestly, if you're into that type of thing, it's no consistency. I'd actually recommend
trade on it since
it's
a CFD.
Yes.
Nice.
Which I actually did. I held a couple of those trades overnight, which was nice. And I'll show you this right here. So if I go here to payouts, this is all from the same account, bro. June 18th, June 21st, June 22nd, June 23rd. Super cool, man. Oh yeah, one thing
that's crazy.
Is a really cool account. It's really cool, man. Only other thing though, I didn't realize they had an add-on where I could get 100% profit split instead of 80. Next time I'm doing that, I'm gonna buy that add-on because it's like an extra $30. So this was what I requested. This is what I got after the profit share. It's like if I had 100%, it would have been even better. What account is that, Zach? So that was the E8 Pro account, which they're not selling it anymore. They said they're going to bring it back, but it was like a special for a month. All right, come on, man. This will be so nice if we can lock these in. Currently about halfway to the profit target.
Or we might be coming back up into this.
Dude, this is brutal.
I'm watching this 30,100 area and it looks like we want to go lower, but it's struggling to get past it.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. And ES at least made a new low, but I really need to see displacement below here now. If we can get a strong 5-minute candle closure below 7,570s on ES, I think NQ is going to drop like a rock. It feels like NQ wants to. It's just being held up by.
It's got to have a pretty good close on the 5-minute.
Yeah, that was a nice close. So I'm glad I did micros too. I mean, where I went wrong on that 150K account, if I did smaller size, I might have been able to survive that pullback that hit my DLL.
All right, you're looking good now.
Come on. Yeah, it looks like we should take out this wick here. That seems to be low-hanging fruit, but I still need a little bit more if I want to pass these in one trade. But the good news is, we do have the double bottom right here, Kanos. So that would be my higher time frame draw. So if we're going to go here, then we got to get here first, and then I'd be done.
Trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green gone the screen.
New York low is easy money. Let's see. I hope. I was considering getting into it on my Tradeify accounts as well, but I decided against it. Giveaway when the TP hits? Yes, that's a deal. If TP hits, we'll definitely run a giveaway. Also, though, we should hit 600 likes, chat. So we're at 575. Get us up to 600 as well. Dude, we hit 1,000 likes yesterday on stream by the end of the day, Thrax.
That's crazy.
That was crazy.
Is that a new record?
Yeah, that was a record for sure. Okay, come on, guys. We need 900 bucks. 900 more bucks. I should set a limit order. TP. All right, so I definitely need 1,200 ticks, right? That makes sense. Yeah, I think so.
It's looking pretty good for your full TP.
Yeah. Come on. Might need to be like here. Come on, chat. Come on, we need this. Honestly, this will be great. This means only one reset. If these get funded here, we only reset once, which is not bad. Okay, come on. A little more. Do not edge us. Come on. Don't edge us. Come on, NQ. One more push. We should be fine.
Very
Come
nice.
on. Let's go. W's in that chat. All right. See, so one set. We didn't even fail this set. We just hit the DLL. This set, 3 accounts locked in, 50K pros.
Very
Come on.
nice.
Nice.
Good
There we go,
stuff.
man. All right, that's solid. I'd still like to get 2 more funded as well, but I think that was probably the best move of the day right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do think it goes down more. I think at this point, you're coming for those equal lows. That seems like easy money. Hopefully you get a pullback and then go for those lows. And ES pushed. That's why. Chat, one of the coolest things about Lucid is that I'll be able to activate these accounts in like 2 seconds. As soon as the dashboard updates, and it updates pretty much instantly, I'll be able to activate these funded accounts and I can trade them. I don't need to wait till 6 p.m. Good time to shamelessly plug Lucid, man. Code MATCH, 50% off. If you're brand new to Lucid, lock that in. After that, I think after your first 2 purchases, if you're new to them, after that, it's 30% off. $90, $97 for 50K flex accounts.
Yeah, I'm gonna this month I'm gonna get some Lucid accounts. I feel like I've been sleeping on them. I tried one of their evals one time, but I need to.
Yeah, man, they're a great firm. I mean, they're solid. They pay out also within seconds. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I've done 2 sets of payouts from them. I did $12,000 in payouts from them. And I'm not exaggerating. The money was in my bank account within like 5 to 10 minutes.
That's pretty good. Do they use Wise or they use Rise or what?
So they actually use work markets. So you can either get it paid through work markets, or which is like it pretty much they just deposit it into your account instantly, or you could even use PayPal. I used PayPal.
I don't really like PayPal. They got a bunch of fees.
I did notice that. I think I'm going to do work markets next time. I did PayPal because it was convenient and I could just give them my email, but I did get some fees. I think I might have lost like almost $100 on the payout by the time the fees were done. Yeah.
PayPal has like some of the worst fees for those, in my opinion.
Yeah, but work markets, I heard work markets is really quick too. If you don't have Lucid yet, you're not living your best life.
Yeah, I gotta join you guys on that.
All right, let's see if the dashboard updated, guys. Let's see how quick it was. Bang. Look at that. Upgrade to funded. It's this easy. That's the other cool thing about them. Done. 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 All right, cool. There we go. You thinking about any more trades, man? Anything catching your eye?
I'm watching it right now. I'm seeing if it's gonna actually continue lower. But that was kind of like, I think about New York session, especially the AM session, in terms of like the move of the morning a lot of the times. And I'm pretty sure that was it. So it always makes me kind of less likely to take another trade. But I mean, we took 1L, then we took a win, so I'm break even. So like, if I see anything, I might try and at least get a winning day on this account. I was considering maybe watching right here to see if buyers are about to fail and we're about to flip back bearish and continue down, but it's kind of a lower quality setup, although it may work out. But
yeah,
we'll wait and see.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I want to short this. I can't even set my copy trader up in time. I really like those equal lows as a target.
Yeah, we just pushed back up into 30,000 and just absolutely failed.
Yep, I totally missed my entry. I was trying to get short as quick as possible there. I think I'm too late. Yeah, I'm too late. I think we're gonna push right for these equal lows. Damn, that was such a nice fair value gap retest entry. I mean, you're not really too late. ES is really freaking me out though. ES is like holding up a lot better. All right, we're trying it. I'm short. Let me log into Lucid here. I really like those equal lows. Damn, that was quick. I'm just going to take that quick little base hit. First trade. Done. All right. First trade on the new fundeds. There we go. Quick little scalp. I think we push lower still.
Yeah. You just activated those and took a trade on it right now?
Yep. Awesome. We're about to push right to these London lows, but I'll just take the base hit. Yep. Equal lows. They're coming, chat. All right, I'm going to do a P&L check. Let's do a poll. Damn, I should just... this, I'm telling you, we're going to rip right down to those lows. Damn, so we also did a poll earlier, and it was bullish or bearish poll. 75% of the chat was bullish. Brutal.
I mean, I was looking for longs at the open.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I was paying attention to that 265 area. That was kind of like my decision point, whether or not we were going to continue or not.
All right. P&L check. Green, 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 or red. There we go. Yep. That is lucid for you. Literally. I mean, I would love if we actually can wait to not. I would love if we pull back and get a deep pullback here Because for me, the market has shown its hand. I think we're going to come for these lows. So if we can get a deep pullback, I think there's another short entry.
Yeah, I just got into longs at 906.
Okay, let's go.
I'm just wanted to give it a shot, but I'm in 5 micros, but I think we're still going to come down. I'm just seeing if we can pull up a little bit before we drop. I'm just going to try and scalp it.
Beauty. All right, man. Let's see.
All right, I'm going to get out of that. So we made 450 on it. I just I was watching us push down and
nice little scalp.
Yeah, it was for about 50 points. It might rip, but I don't like I don't like fading it right before, we potentially take lows.
Yep.
But it looked decent, so I wanted to. Plus, if I got in where I did when we were stalling, the stop loss really wasn't that large. It was better risk to reward than trying to chase shorts.
Well, that's the beauty of your order flow too. I feel like you're really able to get dialed into what's happening right then and there and then scalp it for like a couple 1-minute bars. From what I've seen, I feel like you can get really accurate with that.
Yeah. I mean, 50, like right now, the ATR for 5 minutes, 90 points, so if I can catch the beginning of a 5 minute and watch it fail in a direction and then, I can easily just like scalp 50 points.
For
and
sure.
Just kind of play the ATR intra candle, which I do sometimes, especially when we have larger volatility, but it's not like we're coming down right now like this, right? This isn't necessarily a trade I would try and take and then be like, oh, I'm about to catch this like V-shaped recovery that's going to come all the way back up here. I mean, the probability of that happening is so unlikely. Mm-hmm. And like, I'm already watching this area as where potentially sellers are going to defend their positioning to push us further down, which we kind of opened up and pushed back into it and then begin to drop. And then now we're pushing into it and struggling here again with the buyers. So it was kind of just a really quick move just so that we could go so we went from being down 450 to being break even. Now we're up 450. So
perfect, man. Green. Perfect. I mean, that's great trading. What I see right now is I still think those lows are on the menu. I just think we could maybe come up, get a deep retracement into this 5-minute gap. This would become my line in the sand. I wouldn't want to see us get back above 30,075. We also broke the initial balance low. So now Edgeville data tells us there's an 82% chance that high of day is in, which our high of day is very far away from us. So it doesn't have to be that useful at the moment, but it's just something to pay attention to.
Wow, that drop was like 400 points.
Yeah, it was crazy. Oh yeah, we'll celebrate with a giveaway, guys. I'm down. I'm very down. Let's do that. See something. It's a good amount of range left to those lows. It's just I don't want to short at the lows here. It's just too risky. Like I feel like we could deliver right down here, but if we do pull back into that gap, I'll kick myself. So just can't short this low. All right, yeah, Chad, let's do the giveaway. It's time. All right, giveaway time.
Is that the giveaway soundboard?
Yeah, bro. Every day. every time before we run it. Okay, now I'm ready. So go to the Prop for a Match Discord channel. As always, that's where we run all of our giveaways exclusively. Go to the pinned YouTube comment at the bottom of the chat and click that link to join. I'll pull it up with us and I'll show you guys how to do this. There you go. Here come those lows. Oof. Damn, equal lows just got ripped, or they're about to get ripped. All right, guys. In the meantime, come here to the giveaway portal inside the Discord. I'm going to create a code. Our code is going to be Thrax. There we go. Equal lows taken. And you're going to have a 2-minute window to enter this giveaway. All right. So I'm going to type the code here in the chat so nobody could ask me, how do you spell Thrax? Here you go. There's the code Thrax, THRAXX. All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. You got 2 minutes to enter, so you're going to click here, and you're going to just type it in, just like that. It could be caps lock or no caps lock, doesn't matter. And that's it. 2 minutes to enter, guys. I'm going to go back to the charts for now. Dude, we are, oh my God, we're free falling right now. Now I think all the easy money is done.
Yeah.
Zach, you
Looks
called
like
it.
it.
Yeah. You know what? I did call it, and I could take credit because we did end up capitalizing on it. We did take a loss at first, but we ended up making, doing what we needed to do off the analysis. So, damn. Yo, we are really selling off, guys. Listen, you never want to ignore equal lows. RIP longs.
Yeah, I think after that, I'm probably done for the day. I'll just take my $450. There's
Oh yeah, man.
It's just, that was definitely the move of the morning at this point. What I'd be worried about now is we end up finding a low somewhere and then we end up like balancing out for a bit. And I just don't want to trade that. So,
I totally agree. Agree.
I'll probably get off, but good session, Zach. I'm glad you passed your accounts today, and then also caught a quick trade on them right after, which is
yes,
fire.
Sir. Yeah, thank you, man. Yep, we made it happen, guys, and good trading yourself, bro. Was that on the XFA?
Yeah, that was on the XFA. So the XFA, we took a payout on it like 2 days ago. So it was at and then we took an L on it yesterday. So now it's at a $2,500 balance again. We're gonna try and just slowly build it back up. I also have another funded account, which is at like a $53,000 balance. So
nice.
I just took a payout on that one yesterday. So we're gonna build the balance back up, and then heading into next week, the plan is just I'm gonna try and get my hands on some 150Ks. Actually, it's kind of the idea.
Yeah, the 150Ks are solid, man. They're great accounts. You can do a lot of damage with them in a good way. They're just harder to pass, in my opinion. I've gotten so used to passing 50Ks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're definitely harder to pass. I mean, I got to get used to them because I don't trade 150Ks. So I trade 50Ks, and then 150Ks are just a different type of ball game. So
I think you're gonna like it, man. I think you're gonna like it because you just have more room. You have more room to do what you need to do. You could massage a trade better. You can size differently. It's nice. The bigger accounts are great. But yeah. All right, bro. Great trading. Killed it. Love having you on. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon, hopefully next week. And until then, man, take care. Guys,
I'll catch you guys later.
Check out Thrax's socials. Our mod. Shout out Joe, our new mod. He's dropping all the socials in the chat if you want to follow.
Thank you,
Thrax.
Joe. See you guys later.
Peace. All right, Chad. W Thrax. What is draw on liquidity? How does one identify? Draw on liquidity is essentially how we come up with a directional bias. We look for targets, right? So my targets, my draws on liquidity are things like unmitigated fair value gaps, imbalances, double tops, double bottoms, session liquidity, Asia high, Asia low, London session high, London session low, things like that. But yeah, W Thrax. All right, guys. Yeah, what a day. Solid day. We ended up doing well. I kind of wish I took that short on my Tradeify accounts as well, but this is a nice green day on the 150K Lightning accounts. Like, it's a nice green day. Nothing to complain about. Again, all I care about these accounts is if I can get to the payout by the end of the month. That's it, man. That's it. We're on day 2, so. All right, guys. Let's do this. Let me copy these names, and we'll get ready to run this giveaway. I'm just getting the list together. We will do a motorcycle race. So I think I'm good on funding now. Like, my main focus are going to be these Lucid accounts and my Tradeify. That's it. If anything, I'll look to get 2 more of the Lucid accounts so that I have maximum allocation. But I think for the month, I want to trade these accounts and nothing else. Like, we got our focus now. Okay, and I got our list right here. 565 entries. You can see right there. Here's all the names. All right, we're going to do a 5-minute race, all right, guys, because we're going to take a quick 5-minute coffee break. I'll run the race while we're on break, so just hang out, enjoy the race, and I'll be back in 5, all right? See you guys in a few minutes. Be right back.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
PFM in the building. London to New York. The whole fam, every crew. When you 18, let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Zach, Luna, Alex, take us by the hand. Every crew in the chat, yeah, we rock the plan. Wide ass stop loss game, repping where we stand.
PFM,
We went to the moon, cut the loss, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order block cap and fair value gap filling. Liquidity grab and reverse, now we winning. Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody call the L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host one PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house, yeah, we move as one. Wide ass stop loss gang, just a piece of the sun. Scouts in the morning, swings when the trend. RSI divergent, EMA my friend. Risk a little, win a lot, that's the golden rule. PFM fam, don't ever trade like a fool. News drop, stand aside, let it cool. Then we back in the water, surfing, they ain't cool.
Yo, Zach, watch the NQ futures flow. Trading off the POC, that's the point to know. VAH and VL define the session's range. Initial balance checked for the daily exchange. Evols get full ported, a fearless attack. Stacking paper to the ceiling, there's no turning back. My man Zach on the charts, a true technician. Killing the game with his street smart ambition. Yeah, that's the cipher! Word up!
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run up on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, then the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
Another morning, New York opens. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase. No need to fear. The setup comes, and it's finally here. Tick, tick, stay patient. And coffee on the desk and the screens go blue. Everybody looking for something to do, but the market doesn't care what you want today. It only pays the ones who can wait. Some traders run and some traders force. Some traders fight the market's course, but the best moves come when the pressure fades and the right setup finally takes shape. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase. No need to fear. The setup comes, and it's finally here. Wait for it, now it runs. Now it runs. One clean entry, one clear mind. One good trade, right on time. The setup comes to the ones who wait. The setup comes, not a second late. No need to chase. No need to fear. The setup comes, and it's finally here.
Yo, we back. We back. Sorry about that, chat. Oh. Wait, I need my charger. Wait, how much time do I got? No, definitely got to go grab the charger. Hold on.
New York opens.
PFM in the building. London to New York. The whole fam, every crew. When you 18, let's go. This is PFM, the whole damn fam.
Luna Alex, take a
PFM.
We went to the moon, cut the laws, let the winners run. London to New York, we leveling up.
PFM fam, baby, fill the cup.
Wake up, log in to PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby, watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet, my support and resistance. Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence.
All right. We probably just lost a bunch of people. Sorry, guys. Had to go to the bathroom. I don't know what else to say. Oh, Yogesh Kushwaha. Congrats. Winner. How many giveaways? I feel like I have a lot of giveaways to do. I've only given away one account so far. So I have one more Tradeify account to give away. And then an Aqua Futures. So let's see if we can get the viewers back up. We need to hit, let's hit 620 likes. Because that's my fault. I just lost us some viewers taking so long. But 620 likes, I'll do another giveaway. I'll do one for Tradeify. No, guys, no, I swear, there's nothing. The baby's still sleeping. I had to just be really quiet, and then I had to go to the bathroom. Damn, guys, I think we're just going to keep selling off. Wow. All right, it's official. We're coming for these stacked lows. Not today, most likely, but probably by tomorrow. I think we're going to come for these lows. That's my prediction. At this point, I think the market has shown its hand. I'd be very surprised if NQ totally reverses and goes back up to the highs. I think market has shown its hand. It's inversed all of the bullish fair value gaps, and now we go lower. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think, chat? Who agrees? Do you think we're going for those stacked lows? Yo, Tyler. Yeah, I know, dude. What a knife. Yeah, did you catch the shorts? So did we. We caught some nice shorts, bro. Oh, yeah. No, tomorrow's a holiday. Bro, imagine we come and take these lows today before the holiday. That'd be crazy. I mean, we could. It's really looking bearish. Like, the problem is there's nowhere for this to really bounce from here. Like, there's no level here that I would want to trade long off out of. All I see is this as a magnet for our draw and liquidity. Yep, all those equal lows. Yes, sir. Banked on TPT, submitting payout. My dude, let's go. I'm not sure what to do from here. If anything, how about I just try to pass 2 more pro accounts? I feel like that's all I want to do. I don't want to trade any more funded for the day. We're green on funded. Maybe let's try 1 at a time now, because we got 3. Let's try and get 1 more done before the end of the day. That might be fun. All right, I'm going to add another 50K pro account. Code match, of course, to get 30% off. Always use code match, baby. No, Lucid, Tyler. I just passed 3 of them. I passed 3 50K pro accounts, Lucid, on that move down. So I'm trying to do 1 more now. Trying to get one more passed. But with this one, I'm going to do it differently. I think instead of trading them the way we just did, where we passed in 1 trade, I'm going to try to scalp it, I think. I'm going to try to scalp it up. Like, risk the entire daily loss limit to make like 5 to 10 points and just try and pass them all like that. Let me take off the copy trader. It's just going down though.
Wake up, log in the PFM stream live. 9:30 bell ring, baby. Watch them candles drive. Mark my feet wet.
Dude, it might just rip without us.
Wait for the pullback, patience, persistence. Order black cap and fair value gap.
Damn, bro, it's just going. Shit.
Chat going crazy, every crew posting wins. Somebody called it L, we laugh, then begin again. Zach dropping knowledge like it's free. Luna keep us focused, Alex keep it jazzy. PFM the classroom, baby, tuition is the grind. We learn from every red day, leave the fear behind. Shout to Zach, the captain, keep the ship on course. Luna with the wisdom, calm and steady force. Alex with the vibe, keep the energy alive. Free host one PFM fam, teaching us to survive. Every crew in the house.
This is a weird one. This ain't the spot. You're in swing shorts on gold? Damn. I saw someone else. Who was it? Was it Harry? He's a CFD trader. Bro was up like a lot of money on some swing trades, it looked like. I think we're just going to keep going lower, gang. Wait, I got to log in on Tradebait. Yeah, Harry's a menace. I know, man. I met him at the expo. Me and him have always talked on X. He's a really cool dude. Really nice guy. So I feel like what I'm going to do is try to risk the whole daily loss limit to make 20 ticks at a time. It's too risky. It's too volatile right now, bro. I could hit the DLL so easily. Because usually what I do with these 50Ks, I'll try and trade 2 minis at a time. And I'll just scalp 5 points, 5 points, 5 points. But the thing is, with the daily loss limit on these pro accounts is only like $1,200. So 2 minis. This thing is moving crazy fast. I think I'd have to do it with 1 mini and look for like 40 ticks. This is too fast, bro.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green.
These candles looking crazy, bro. Might not be the smartest way to do it. Nah, I think I'm just going to chill, bro. I'm not liking this. I think I just want to hang out. This was the move. That was the easy money. I don't know what else happens from here.
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks and I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green.
Nice ripper. Right back up.
Green. Make every trade count. Keep the plan routine. Green.
And taking a payout today. Let's go, Erkan. Nice. Nice job, bro. Yo, what is the payout cap on pro accounts with Lucid? Is it 2,000? I don't even know. Let's see, Lucid Pro payouts. Oh, so you need to be above 52.1 no matter what. You could only withdraw above 52.1. Yeah, so, I mean, the flex accounts are definitely easier. What are the benefits of the pro accounts? Chat, can somebody give me some of the benefit? Like, what do you see as a pro and a con to the pro accounts versus Lucid Flex? So after that, it goes up to 2.5. Is that why? Higher payout cap, but it's only $500. Like on a 50K account, the higher payout cap is 2,500 instead of 2. Is that it? Yeah, they're easier to pass. Well, not necessarily easier because they have a daily loss limit. So passing them in one day is actually kind of hard when you have a daily loss limit, right? Because you need to make, if your daily loss limit is 1,200, profit target's 3,000. You got to make like 2.5x your daily loss limit. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking about this? You know, they say the 25K has no daily loss limit. Does that mean, okay, let's say you brought your 25K account balance up to 28,000. So you made 3,000. You still have no daily loss limit. So you can create a huge buffer in the 25K accounts in theory, right? And then not have to deal with the daily loss limit. That's kind of an interesting way to look at it. Do you guys know what I'm saying? That's a really interesting way to look at it. Because if the 25K Pro account has no daily loss limit, the reason there's no daily loss limit is because the drawdown is so minimal. But if you do build up that buffer quick, making 3K buffer on 25K is hard. I mean, it just is what it is. You'd have to take some time. But if you do that, you have no daily loss limit. It's a good way to look at it.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
Yeah, guys, Alex is going to be coming on soon, and he's got some good guests for you guys. We got a good guest for sure.
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase a scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green.
Why isn't Zach short? Because your boy already went short.
Green, 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 make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we closed the short a while ago, man.
Never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline.
Any plans for the 4th? Just gonna hang, man. Hang with the fam.
When the tape turns mean, I'll wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
What do you guys think? You think it's gonna make another low? Or do you think it comes right back up? NQ at the ES is at its previous day's POC.
Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean.
This market is super volatile, man.
Green, green, green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first,
Pushing.
the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I'll wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green.
See if she pushes.
Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
I really don't know. It's too low to keep shorting.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green.
I don't think it stops, but I just don't know where it pulls back to first.
Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays.
Best to be out of the market at this time, yeah.
Then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green.
SMT on NQ and ES, really? Yep, little SMT right here. I don't know if it holds. Thing is, NQ, I think ES is going to come down and take London session low. Honestly, it's probably also going to take previous days low. I'd be very surprised.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine.
But it could pull back up first.
Routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I'll wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green.
See how much room you got here.
Green, green, green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
What level do you have previous days POC marked? Which instrument? On ES, we have it at 7,528. On NQ, it's all the way up here at 30,250. I mean, this was your resistance all day. Once again, previous days point of control just showing you why it is the most powerful level on your chart any day. Like, it honestly is more powerful than most higher time frame fair value gaps for me. It's just so powerful. Yeah, I feel like NQ is going to get a pop here. I don't know. Maybe a retest into that little 1 minute gap right there. Tomorrow, yeah, and tomorrow, no stream, guys. No stream tomorrow. Half day, bank holiday. Did you catch the short? Oh, yeah, bro, we caught the short. Chat, who banked on the short with us? We called it. Called the market beautifully with Thrax. Locked in some 50K pro accounts with Lucid. Made money on our Tradeify accounts for the day. It was a solid day. We reset once, so I blew one set of evals, and then I passed the second set. So we're doing good. And now I have a decent little stack of funding, so we're going to be good for the month. Green, 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 green. You shorted from the retest of POC when we were all the way up there? Yeah, I mean, that was where we got short. We were short up here at 231. This was our short. Really nice move, man. Beautiful move. Using previous day's point of control as our clear resistance, line in the sand for bias, short above the midnight open, so we're in a deep premium. That's it. Break-even day for you, Zid. That's good, man. That's the way to do it, bro. Don't push it if you're having a bad week. That's where things get really bad. That's when we all start to spiral. At this point, I'm just trying to see if we're going to continue this really clean delivery. Like, if we're going to have really clean delivery, then this fair value gap should just inverse and go lower. But it's just, we're very low now. You know what I mean? We're very low on the chart. We could mean revert and pull back a little bit. You have an unmitigated 15-minute gap up here. You have another one up here. I think the easy money is done, right? Like, we always talk about this. Where was the easy money? The easy money was shorting up here when we're rejecting previous day's POC. After that, not much easy money. Once you take these equal lows, that was it. That was the end of the easy money, bro. And there is a little bullish SMT here. I still think by the end of the day, I think ES is going to take these London session lows and probably previous day's low. That's where I think it's going, but it's just, again, the easy money's over. I passed a pro account, so it's 1 day pass. Oh, let's see if we can get this push, man.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green.
See how we slow down once we take the draw on liquidity? How much choppier the market gets, how clean it is here down to your delivery. And then once you get your objective met, the market kind of slows down here and there's not as much opportunity. That's not random. It's because the main target has been hit.
Base hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green.
Personally, I can't wait to not look at the charts for the rest of the day. Like, happy with our day. Leave it at that. I'm going to work on the website for the mentorship. That's what I'm going to do when I get off here. It's almost ready. Zach, thanks to you, I never used POC before, but as I was your early subscriber, I learned if above POC, buy, if below, sell with Confluence. I use volume and order flow for confirmation and fair value gaps. Let's go, Punjabi. That's my dude. You're at the weekly value area low. So I don't pay attention to weekly profiles, but that's interesting. I'm sure it's significant. I'm not writing that off at all. I could see that. Can you activate funded on the same day you pass eval on Tradeify? You have to wait until 6 p.m. with Tradeify. If that's important to you, I would go with Lucid because you can do it with Lucid. I did it with Lucid today. Who was watching when we did that? We literally passed our funded accounts, 350K pros, and then I set the copy trader up, activated them, and literally took a winning trade like 5 minutes later, which is pretty sick. I feel like they're inducing buyers here. I don't think you're going to get a huge push up. I think buyers are getting induced into here, and I think they're going to push it lower again. Reason I think that is that ES has not taken any significant liquidity yet, and we're so close to the liquidity. You even made perfect equal lows right here. So I don't think we're done with the move down. I just don't know how far they want to manipulate this price back up first. But yeah, I would not think that we're going to go long, personally. Like maybe you could get long scalps, right? But nothing significant. I wouldn't be looking for any significant move. Oh yeah, we should get the giveaway going too. How many likes do we have? Hold up. All right, we need 10 more. Can we just hit 625 likes and I'll run a giveaway right now? You can activate an eval from trade. Oh, so does eval, the Tradeify evals are instant now? Are you sure, bro? I used to have to wait till 6 p.m. Maybe I'm wrong. I always trade instant funded accounts with eval, so. Damn, chat. I got my finger on the trigger. I kind of want to try and pass like full port one more pro account so that I have 4 instead of 3. I'll let you guys know if I do. I got my finger on the trigger to try to full port this to pass one more. I'm thinking about it. On evals, I trade minis on my evals, bro. But then when I get to my funded, I do the exact opposite and I trade micros. I feel you, Punjabi. It does feel like it could push right back up. It's just a weird spot. The problem is, once again, the easy money's over. Easy money's over. See money, take money. Yep. Exactly, Mystic. You know the drill. Oh my God, chat. Our nanny was sick, so she wasn't here like all week. And now she's finally here today. I can't wait. I'm going to have so much work I'm going to be able to do. I can't wait. I got so much shit to do. I just feel like this is such an inducement long area that I feel like they could just push it lower one more time, and it might be the juice I need to just get this past. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I need to see some displacement lower first. I can't do it here. It's too dangerous. It does look like it wants to push up one more time. You watch your oldest boys 3 and 6, so hard to focus, so I understand. Yeah. I mean, it's impossible. At least with them, they they could walk and stuff and do their own thing. Like with a 6-month-old, I can't do anything but be with her. You know what I mean? But I feel you. I'm sure it's not easy. That's the devil whispers, bro. What does that mean? Even at the point that we're at, I have the potential for another $21,000 month, right? Because I have my 550K Lightning account, so I can get 15 grand from them. And then I have my 3 Lucid Pro accounts. All in all, at this point, I've probably spent about 3,500 on all my eval fees. So if we could do 21,000, it's about $15,000 profit. That'll be a good month again. It would be identical to pretty much what we did in June. And this is how we do it every month. We know exactly what we're going to get, man. So now with those funded accounts, I'm trading small size. Yeah, bro, this is a chop fest. There's no easy money here. 6 months is the cutest age. They are. Yeah, she is really cute. That's true. How are you getting the previous day's point of control? When I measure yesterday's session, it comes out lower than that. So you got to use electronic trading hours. A lot of people use New York trading hours. I have a video on this where I go over my exact settings. I'll link it to you right now. You probably are not using the settings that I use. So here you go.
No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green.
Damn, man, it's pushing. She's pushing. Oh yeah, let's do the giveaway. All right, guys, go on over to the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. You know the drill. We run all of our giveaways exclusively there. I'll pull it up here. Go to the giveaway portal. Create code. Full port. 2-minute window. Here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3. The code is full port. Full port. I'll copy and paste this for you in the chat. Click submit. Get those entries in. Damn, man, it's ripping right back up, huh?
Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first.
This PA looks like trash, man. Is this for Tradeify? I think I have 2 more accounts to give away. I have 1 more Tradeify and one Aqua Futures. Green, 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 green.
Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah, green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 yeah.
All right. I'm going to copy these names. Chat, just tell me right now, you think it goes lower one more time? Or do you think it's done? You think the sells are over? I can't tell yet. I really can't tell. Okay, I'm setting up the duck race. All right.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah, green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 yeah.
We could draw up into that 15-minute fair value gap up here. I just really think ES has to come for these lows before the end of the day. All right, let's run this race. Let's run the race. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. How does a prop firm get onto the prop firm match website? So they apply. First off, a lot of people think that like people pay us to get on, and that's not what it is. Prop firms apply to get on to get listed with us, because prop firm match essentially they kind of like audit the firm and make sure that they are a reliable, profitable firm, that they have a proper business model, that they're paying people out. They get access to all of that information, and the process usually takes months. Like even Lucid, people were telling us to get Lucid up onto prop firm match for like 4 months, and it was in the works. It just took 4 months to properly vet it. So it takes a while. Prop firms, but the point is the prop firm will come to us and ask to get listed, and then the process will begin where everything gets tested. That's kind of the mission statement of prop firm match, you know. Find the best prop firms, match them with things with your style of trading, what works for you. Check, do you want to, you know, an account with a consistency rule, with no consistency rule? Do you want to gauge and match up different pricing structures, payout caps, all of these things that are very important, okay? People should actually pay a lot more attention to this stuff. That's what prop firm match does. Of course, you get the best discount when you use code MATCH, and that's essentially how you pay it forward. If you appreciate using prop firm match, if you appreciate us putting out this live stream completely for free for you guys every single day, dropping knowledge, dropping sauce, taking payouts. I've done over 150K in payouts since we started the stream. And we started the stream back in October 2025. So it hasn't even been a year. You know, all that. That's how you pay it back. But all right, chat. Let's see who won. Shout out to Mikasio. Mikasio. You are the winner. GG's. That was for a Tradeify Select account.
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade.
All right, chat.
If it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when it's
I got short here. One more Lucid Pro eval. All right. I'm just going to try and pass it all in one trade, just like the others. If this goes for near a new low a day, we'll have it passed and I'll have 4 accounts instead of 3. We'll see how it goes. Wish me luck. Wish your boy luck. Let's see. I can't believe it's only 11:45. It feels like the day. It feels like most of the price action today is done, but maybe a lot more is going to happen. Okay, let's see. Come on. Halfway. We're about halfway there. So what do I need? I need 600 ticks from 87.50. So it needs to go to 637. Oh, this would be so lit. This would be so lit if this works out.
pre-flight checklist. I don't chase a scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green, 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 green.
Chat, what do you think? W or L? You think we're going to get this dub? If we do, we'll have 4 pro accounts instead of 3. That would be nice. That would be nice.
Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it
Come on. It's looking good. We didn't create a single 5-minute bullish fair value gap here. That's a good sign for us. That's a very good sign for us. Only thing I don't like is that unmitigated 15-minute up here. That would suck. Come on. I just think ES has to come for these lows at some point. It would be crazy for us to leave them there. But crazy things do happen, so we'll see. Absolutely. W Aqua Futures, man. I haven't traded with them, but I know many people who have traded them through this stream. We give away Aqua Futures accounts every day. They've been a listed firm with us for a long time, and they're actually a day one sponsor. They've been sponsoring Prop Firm Match TV since day one. So shout out Aqua Futures. Could get a bounce here, bro. We definitely can.
Pre-flight checklist. I don't chase a scene. Wait for A+ setups. Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done. If the first one's green, 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 green.
Only evals, guys. No fundeds. We're done on funded for the day. Made our money.
Make every trade count. Keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on.
Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Come on, we're sim farming, chat. We're sim farming. Time to sim farm some evals. I know nothing about that with GOAT. I've never tried GOAT prop firm. I usually just risk the whole thing or the daily loss limit, whatever I have. That's how I pass them. Yep, that's how I pass them quick. If this one gets done, I'll have 4 pass today. And that'll be good. I'll have a nice stack of funding for the month. I'll have 5 Tradeify Lightning accounts and 4 Lucid Pro. And then I'm done. I'm done buying evals for the month, and I just trade those. And if I get a max payout on both sets of those accounts, it'll be like $24,000 in payouts for June on like a $3,500 spend. So that's prop firms for you.
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah.
Green, green, green.
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and
always copy trade. Yes, sir. Always copy trading. That's how you exploit the leverage that prop firms give you. You got to copy trade. I don't believe in this trading one account at a time thing. I mean, if you're new and you don't get payouts, yeah, do it like that. But if you're already taking payouts consistently, you know how to make money trading props. You need to copy trade. That's the only way that you're going to have 5-figure months back to back to back, which is what I've done. I'm always trying to trade the maximum allocation of whatever firm gives me, or somewhere close to it at least. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. Come on, this is looking pretty good. I feel like we're going to be all right on this. Come on, we need another few hundred ticks, which is not much on the NQ these days. 637. PP is 637. This is actually a great continuation trade just on its own. Eval or funded. This is a solid trade. One of the keys to this short, guys, is that there's not a single 5-minute bullish fair value gap that's been created in this move up. Okay, so that's showing me there's not a lot of aggressive buying and that this is more likely to be more of a retracement. Look to the downside, okay? See how on the downside, you're getting all of these fair value gaps? All of these bearish fair value gaps are being created, right? There's none being made to the upside, which means there's no displacement. That's a really helpful tool when you're trying to look for continuation or reversals. If you're looking for a reversal, you need to see fair value gaps being created in the direction that you're looking to take that reversal. If there are none, you don't want to be in that trade. And you could also use it this way, where if you're looking for a continuation trade and you're trying to get in on a retracement, a good thing to look for is, okay, on the retracements that I see happening, are there fair value gaps being created on that retracement? If you say yes, then it might be a deeper retracement or it could be a reversal because there's displacement. If there's no fair value gaps on the retracement that you're looking at, that's a good sign that it's going to make another continuation leg in the trend's direction. Let me know if that makes sense. I'm telling you, that's some sauce. Might be crazy, but I think we do another one of those 1K point crazy days holding short. Okay. I have tried funded futures family. Yeah. Never got a payout with them though. I got funded with them once and I ended up blowing the accounts. But I liked them. They were good accounts. I spoke with the CEO. They seem like cool people. That makes hella sense. Good. Yeah. Telling you. That was a major game changer for me. Even right here, look at this move up. There's no bullish fair value gaps being created on the way up. Look at the way down. There's displacement. There are fair value gaps being created. That's a good sign. Now, there's no set. It doesn't mean that something has to happen. This could still end up reversing on us, but it's a good sign. And it helps a lot. Okay, come on. We're really getting close. We're getting close. Let's see if we can get this locked. What's your favorite prop firm for instant funding with no consistency rule? No such thing. There's no such thing as an instant funded account that doesn't have a consistency rule, brother. Any instant funded account you see on earth has a consistency rule. Wish I was this brave enough to pass evals. Well, it just depends on where you're at, Kirsty. If you're not taking payouts consistently, you don't want to trade aggressively like this because you don't know. You can't be super confident that when you get the account funded that you'll be able to get a payout. So it's different, you know? Everybody needs to trade a little bit differently depending where they're at. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, we're so close. We're so close, chat. Come on. One more push down. One more push down. One more push. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Don't edge us. Don't edge us. Don't edge. Come on, chat. Everybody, blow. Blow on the screen quick. So I got to break out the magnet. Okay, this should work. Come on. Do not edge us. Melt. Do not edge us. Imagine it rips all the way back up to the high. Oh my God, I'd lose my mind, bro. Come on. Come on, one more leg down. Oof. Oh man, there's an SMT. No, there's an SMT. Guys, ES took the low. Guys, ES took that low. That is not good. That is not good. Oh my God. Do I close this? That is not good for us. Oh, I'm just going to hold it. No. Why do you have to make it SMT right now, ES? Oh my God. Why? Why do you have to make an SMT? Come on. Push. Push it. 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 Come on. Don't do this to us, NQ. No. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm just not trying to get scared out too early. Come on. One more push. One more push. Come on, ES. Yes. Keep going. Keep going lower. Come on. We got the magnet out. The magnet is out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Go. Come on. Please. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more push. One more push. Come on. Go. 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 Come on. Come on. Green, green, green. 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 Dude, I've never hammered anything so hard in my life. Use the edge of the square? What do you mean? No. Dude, come on. Push it. Hey, we're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Hammer plus magnet equals strategy. Okay, chat. Here's the strategy. Hammer plus magnet. Hammer plus magnet. That's it. All right. Great end to the week. Great end to the week. Just in time. Let's activate that bad boy now. We got to give it a second probably. Oh, chat, am I cooked? Did I just do that on a Lucid Flex account instead of a Lucid Pro? Are you kidding me? Did I just do that on a Lucid Flex account? Dude, I think I just did that on a goddamn Flex account instead of a Pro by accident. Bro, did I really just do that on a Flex account? I am so chopped, bro. I'm actually chopped. Speechless. Speechless. I'm speechless. How did I reset a flex? I had one flex eval in here from before that I forgot about. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Well, that was for nothing. I don't care. I'm not going to try to lose money. I'm done. I had a good day. It was still a fun day. That was dumb. I don't care. I'm not going to spend another hour trying to lose half. I'll just come back on Monday. That's another thing, guys. Just know when to stop. You know, I'm chilling. I had a great day. We're up on Tradeify. Up on our Tradeify funded accounts. I locked in 3 Lucid Pro accounts and then made money on that. Like, a solid day. Fell at the bottom. Yeah. Dude, because knowing me, it'll just continue in my direction. I can't believe I did that on a flex. Wow, that's actually like insane. I mean, what? I could try to do 3 minis. You guys are telling me to sell it here. I feel like it's just going to go lower. I should try to buy it here.
Checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green. Yeah, green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah.
Okay, I just lost a good amount. It's at 51.8 now. It's at 51.8 now. That's close enough. It's fine. Guys, remember, if you love trading with Lucid, one of our top sponsors, make sure you can use code MASH for 50% off any account type if it's your first time trading with them. If you've already used Lucid, 30% off with code MASH. Supports myself, supports the stream, allows us to keep putting out this trading content completely for free for you guys. Shout out to Tradeify, our other newest sponsor. One of my favorite top prop firms, and of course, Aqua Futures. Guys, until next time, I'll be back on Monday morning, sharp, 8 a.m. Alex will be here any minute. He's going to take you through the lunchbox session. So you still got a lot of stream left, and you have a bunch of giveaways. So he's got at least 4 accounts to hook you guys up with throughout the stream. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you guys on Monday. Much love. Take care. Peace.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it...
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure nah, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex let the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m, that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back. There's no PO3 mapped and the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fake breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine after rain. Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m, that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back. No looking back. Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen. Hunting that clean move, keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm, pressure nah, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest.
What is up, fam? What is up, PFM fam? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? My beautiful people. What is up? What is up, chat?
Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back.
Big shout out to Azza Sages here, Lunchbox legend in the house. But Azza, Got himself a brand new payout here, so congratulations, Azza. Love to see it. What is up, Game Sense? How you doing? By the way, congrats, Azza. It's awesome, man. I love to see that. What up, Lucky Mon? Natural in the house. What is up? What is up? No Scope. Good morning again. How you doing? How you doing? Trendy. How you doing? Christy 11 in the house. Dino in the house. I'm Spizlet in the house. Hey, dear, lost money. Need some killer trades. I got cooked this morning, chat. Cooked. What's up, Zitterth? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Johnny, how's it going, man? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I got absolutely cooked, chat. What up, D-Book? Ama, how you doing? I see Markets Captain in the house. I see Markets Captain is kind of the funniest thing. Or Markets Captain, I guess. I like that name. Dang, what happened? We'll talk about it. Chat, we'll talk about it. Aaron, how you doing, brother? Happy to see you in here. Grandma, I was cooking in the kitchen with you. Yes, you were. Hey, Alex, how you doing today, bro? I got clapped this morning. I hit my DLL on 7 of my accounts, and I made 1,000 or 800 to 1,000 on about 3 of them. But we're good, chat. We're good. 7-day win streak has to come to an end at some point. Today was the end of that 7-day win streak. You cooked or got cooked? I got cooked. Auntie, how you doing, brother? D-Book, how you doing? Guarava in the house. What is going on? Punjabi in the house. OCC, what is up? Jay Sullivan, what is up? Momo D. Stream wasn't working today? Yeah, I know. I don't know what it was, chat. We'll fix that tomorrow. How you doing, Momo? Hermes, what is up? What is up? DD Nady, what is going on? Adib, good to see you, brother. All right, guys, let's see what we have going on here. I'm going to get some accounts, guys. It's time to start scaling a little bit here. I need to get some accounts, chat. We need to get some accounts, chat. Simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Hello, Lunchbox. How's it going? What is up? Jelze. Love how you pronounce Hermes. Of course, Hermes. Maybe we kill it on the Lunchbox, Alex. That's the goal here. Get some MFF accounts? I should, chat. Should we get some MFF accounts? Let's see. I have 3 accounts from Alpha that I have not traded. But I like the idea of trying My Fund of Futures again. I like that idea, chat. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise and trust the data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked. What's up, Joe? How you doing? My man, the mod in the house. What up, Joe? Are you here? Are you here? What is going on? Sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm pressure, nah, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex with the lunchbox play. 2 to 4 p.m. This song is too good, chat. Prop firm matches where it's at. Tries to get nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack. When Tmade Alex trades, there's no looking back. All right, chat. Let's see about this My Fun and Futures account here. We do have a Top Step account that I do need to trade still.
Yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine after rain. Alex does the lunchbox play. Till the 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight.
All right, guys, I'm going to try longs here on this account. Oh, no, wrong account. I was not trying to trade ES, chat. We need $1,500 here, chat. All right, chat, I'm going to try these longs here on NQ here. See if we can hold the 20s here. I'm looking for a push up.
Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex.
All right, cool. I might take a little scalpy scalp off here. 40s, 50s. See if we can get to the 60s here, chat.
Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise, interested data.
Like to see if we can get through this gap here. Oh, we hit midpoint. I should have taken some profit there at the midpoint of that gappity gap. Might see a push back down here. See, chat. I'm gonna protect myself here. I want to see a push straight up into here. I don't like the fact that we're rejecting this. Could be a pullback into this wick here. Getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack when Tmade Alex trades. There's no. Well, that's gonna suck if it runs to my TP without me.
There's no PO3 mapped and the fractals align. He sees the trap way before the sign. Fate breakout here, reversal there. Meanwhile, weak hands vanish in thin air. Lunchbox strategy, simple and clean. 12 to 4, yeah, the window is mean. While others post losses, hoping for grace. Alex just smiles and withdraws from the race. Prop firms watching like, who is this guy? Calm under pressure, never forcing the try. Built in the fire, sharpened by pain. No, every session feels like sunshine after rain.
All right, we're gonna get an account here, chat.
Till the 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at. Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight. Taking the liquidity morning and night. From open to close, he stays on attack when Tmade Alex trades. There's no looking back. No looking back. Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex. Let's go. Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise, interested data.
I know, but I already have all Lucid accounts, chat, so I can't get any more Lucid accounts.
Keeping entries pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm pressure now, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex does the lunchbox play. 12 to 4 p.m., that's when he gets paid. Prop firm matches where it's at.
All right, guys, we're going to try this account one more time. We're going to try the 150K Pro plan. We're going to try to go for that $100,000 payout from My Fun and Futures. I've only tried this one time. I'm paying for it right now, chat. What up, Wolf of Willemstad? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, chat. We got ourselves an account here. We got ourselves that uncapped $100,000 account, the 150K here from My Fun and Futures. I don't know how long it takes to pass it. That's the question I have. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, chat. What up, Matt? How you doing, brother?
PM, that's when he gets paid. Pop from matches, where is that? Charts getting nervous when he's at his desk. Lunchbox legend, level so tight, taking the liquidity.
This song is too good, chat. There was no add-on for the 150K, Brian. I checked. There was no add-on for the 150K. So I'm not sure. There was no add-on, sadly. Absolutely no add-on, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I think it's only for the 50Ks. Yep. That's what it looks like on my end when I just checked.
Lunchbox legend, Tmade Alex. Tmade Alex. Let's go.
All right, guys, we're going to try to get aggressive with this My Fun and Futures account here. It was a $300 account. I think I spent $340 on it or something.
Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen, hunting that clean move, keeping interest pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to snatch. Prop firm pressure, nah, he stays calm. Turn small risk into a victory song. He don't chase candles, he lets them come. Silent assassin when the market runs. Level so clean, execution blessed. When Alex locks in, he's better than the rest. Teammate Alex with the lunchbox play.
All right, chat. Let's lock in. Let's lock in here. So we got this one and we got the Top Step accounts. What's Lunchbox saying? It's saying the lows are in play right now, but I kind of want to buy it off this line here, chat, this 560 area. Let's see what happens when we get down here. I'd like to take a return trade into the 50%. What up, Guion Rees? How you doing? Welcome. What up, Zitterth? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. To lunch. I know you've been in here before. All right, let's see if we catch some sort of a bid here, chat, at this level area here. All right, we're pushing through it here, chat. I'm going to join here with this account. I'm going to give this account room, chat. It's a massive 150K account. I'm going to look for a push back up to 622 if we get it. Sell one right there at 622, chat. Actually, we'll do 618 or 617. I'll do. Let's see if they hold this, right? This is pretty heavy. They could try to run this thing lower.
Tmade Alex, let's go. Cut the noise, interested data. Coffee in hand, eyes locked on the screen, hunting that clean move, keeping interest pristine. While they overtrade, he waits for the match. One sharp setup and he's ready to
Robert Rodriguez, that's a good question. Bank account payouts are who pays my Top Step pays straight to my bank account. Tradeify is through Rise, and I'm trying to remember what Lucid is. I just can't remember. I think Lucid is also through Rise, or maybe it's bank account. I can't remember. TPT is into your bank account though. TPT is straight to your bank account. You got a Tory trend line on the H1, you're saying? Lucid did your bank, AJ? Okay, cool. Yeah, then bank for sure. I think I just have it set up with Rise, but I could be wrong. I just got to pay out from Top Step though straight to my bank, and I got to pay out from I think it was also so Top Step, and I got to pay out from Tradeify. Guys, we have a buddy of mine, one of my good friends, my brother from another mother here, about to join us on stream, chat. I'm gonna give him a couple minutes here. When he's ready, I'll bring him in. Oh, he's always ready. This guy's never not ready, chat. What's up, bro?
Yeah, Alex, how are you?
Good, man. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, man.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been like one or 2 weeks, I believe.
It's been a minute, dude.
Yeah.
Because I think last week I was in London, so there was no stream.
Exactly.
Yeah,
How was
man,
it?
It was amazing, bro. Amazing.
Nice.
I got to meet. Yeah, I held a couple panels with some of the owners of some of the prop firms. So that was pretty cool. Got to meet them in person. Got to meet AJ and Joe, and then I met Brett Simba and Dan over at Tradeify. So it's been cool, man. Been cool relationship building. Got to meet a lot of the traders in person. So pretty happy about it, man. Yeah, life is good, man. We can't complain, baby.
Yeah, I agree. Life is pretty good. I mean,
It is.
Yeah.
It's definitely
So
pretty good.
some days are tough. Some days are good.
Man, I got cooked today, bro.
Yeah.
Cooked today, but it's my fault. I mean, well, it's not my fault. Look, I'll show you. I have the trade here. So I took an ES short, bro, which I don't know why I touch ES, bro.
Okay.
Bro, look at my stop, bro. You're not gonna believe this. I get taken out, brother. 75.74.25 is my stop. 2 contracts. Look at where we get to, bro. 75.74.25. Exactly to my stop, bro. And then it melts straight down all the way into here. It's pretty insane. So yeah, kind of hurts, man. And then I took a beautiful trade on NQ. Longs today here. I got in long right here, brother. This is my trade. It's like the worst. Look at this. I got in long right here at this New York session VWAP. So that was my trade. Stop was literally like at the VWAP here. And I was looking for us to actually push up into this high over here.
Yeah.
So that was my trade. Like, that's what I was looking for, right? Bro, I get in this trade. I get to exactly 1.7R, which is already a beautiful trade. And I let this thing come all the way back, bro. And I move my stop below the VWAP because I'm seeing that we could bounce here. And then I get taken out, man. I'm not mad about that trade because it melts all the way back down to the bottom of the range, right? I'm not mad about it, but it sucks to be up $750 and then I took a $700 loss or $800 loss there.
Yeah, it's very hard to see a position that you're winning. Going
Come
to
back,
a loss,
man.
or
It's so hard, bro.
It's so frustrating, and we just want to revenge trade, and it's just so frustrating.
It's so hard, bro. So frustrating, bro. So that happened to me, man. What can I say? That was part of my journey. That was part of my journey today, bro. By the way, this is working out, chat. Looks like we might push up here. So we might get a push here. I might take it off at these 29,600s here, chat. Let's see. I kind of want to see if we can get a push here all the way past these 600s.
Alex, why are you trading on TradeOvate here and not on TradingView?
Because I just got this account. I got to put it on my trading view.
Okay.
I'm trying to trade the my fund of futures 150K, bro, to get the $100,000 payout.
The pro one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Again, look at that trade, dude. It was up $700 or $600 all the way back to my entry. Ugh, I hate this market right now. All right, let's see what this market's trying to do, chat. I'm going to log out of here, chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm going to log me into the My Fund of Futures account. So it does pop up here.
Perfect. Let's do that.
Yeah, then you guys can see me in the position. Oh, I'm on NQ chat. All right, there we go. So yeah, there's a lot of weakness here, chat. I don't love it. I think I should have taken it off at the 600s like I was talking about there, but we are going to We're going to see if we catch a bounce here. I'm looking for a bounce here. This is a daily order block here. And I kind of like the idea of the midpoint of this thing acting as support. So we'll see if it does. If it doesn't, it is what it is. But that was the idea behind the trade here, chat. Back into the 50%. Actually, the purple line is here, so we're going to move that there. I don't even have a stop loss right now, chat, because I believe that we should head higher on this eval.
You're crazy.
That's how I roll, baby. But yeah, this looks good, man. I'm going to add into this, chat. I'm adding into this trade, chat. I'm adding into this one. I'm going to sell one. I think I'm going to sell one. Let's see what I'm going to do here. I don't know yet. Might sell one here, chat. We should run it up here. It's 12.28 here. Might take the low again on the new 30-minute candle and then might run it up after. I will take one off, I think.
Guys, like the stream.
Yeah, guys, give us some thumbs up here if you want some giveaways. Let's see. I'm going to probably do... Let's see. I just don't love this situation we have going on. These wicks here with this wick here. I don't love this concept of them selling it off there. Not the biggest fan of that, chat. But we should run it up into that 50% line here, and I think we're going to try to do it right now. See if we can get above the 580s. I did a little risk sinking here today, Jacob. I traded my 7 150Ks. Oof, sellers are not letting us get there. They are just swallowing the price. Okay.
So what you did today, Alex?
I risk synced. So I traded my 7 funded, my 7 150Ks together. Then I traded the Top Step after. So I was able to make 1,000 per account on my Top Step funded accounts. But I wasn't able to get, obviously I took a DLL on the 150Ks and then I made 1,000 each profit on the 50Ks. So that's risk syncing, kind of what we were talking about, where you trade a set of accounts, first, another set of accounts. So try that.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's good for the mental.
It is good for the mental. At least I feel semi-okay after getting absolutely destroyed.
Yeah.
And this should have pushed up. I just think that we might just see continuation in this market, chat, down to the downside.
Yeah.
ES did kind of tap the purple line, though, which kind of makes it where I think potentially... Let's see, chat. Oof, rough. They're getting aggressive on Lunchbox. This is a big Lunchbox range. 688 to 5. That's 150 pointer-roonies. That's aggressive, chat.
It is.
All right, I'm going to give myself these 20s here. If it runs through the 20s here, I'm going to cut this trade. Let's see what I can find here. I got nothing, dude. Nothing. Actually, yeah, I don't really have much. Yeah, we could just... 544s should hold here, chat. These 540s area should hold. But I don't know, man. We're seeing a lot of selling pressure coming in here in Lunchbox, chat. No pullbacks. Absolutely new pullbacks. I'm going to put a alert here to see if ES returns to that. And I'm going to hold this trade here, chat. If we hold the 20s here, I think we make it back to my entry. But I am going to be careful here. There we go. Because I don't know. I'm looking to the left here, and we could pretty much sell through this area.
Alex, I did my biggest day in terms of PNL today, but it was on evals.
How many evals?
around 30 volts.
Damn, dude. How much size? You put on some size?
Yeah, it was all 150Ks account.
Oh, beautiful.
So I made like above a 6-figure.
God damn, what? That's crazy, bro. Congrats, man. I'd love to see that.
Thank you.
I'm getting toasted here on this new account right now.
Does Jacob trade different than Alex and Al? Think I like longer trades?
Yeah, we definitely trade differently.
Yeah, kind of similar, but differently. Like in terms of, yeah, we trade. I don't know how to answer this question, to be honest, but kind of the same way, but different approach, I would say.
Yeah, I agree with that. All right, we got to hold these 20s, chat. ES is probably trying to go for previous day low here. It's the only reason why I'm trading it like this because it is an eval here, and I'm okay with the risk on it. But I need these 20s to hold here, chat. It is 15:33. New 15-minute candles. Not looking the hottest for us. Not looking the hottest for us.
Matt, I don't know why you were not able to hear me this morning.
Everybody says that we're having troubles with my Discord.
Yeah, Discord is just tripping.
What just happened, dude? How did I get... All right, chat. Let's see. I'm looking to see if we're going to reject this area. I might cut it up here. We get a push. I'm going to get rid of this. Getting rid of this. Going to basically most likely take an L here on this. Looking for a push. Looking to see if ES can get above this 75.14 here. I'm assuming everyone's short into previous day low on ES, and I'm hoping they squeeze out some of these shorts. Oh, man, they're cooking me here. All right, I took one off. One off. What are we down? What are we down here? Down 34.64. That's heavy. All right, I'm getting out of this position, chat. I don't like this trade. This is a crazy lunchbox range. This is a 688 down to 500. It's a 200-point lunchbox range. Nothing good ever came from a massive lunchbox range, that's for sure.
Joel, what is your Discord name?
Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when it take turns.
The trend is your friend.
Trend is your friend, chat, but I got to trade the lunchbox the way I trade it. You know how it is.
Yeah, exactly.
I got to look for the return back to that 50%. I think it's looking heavy, and we're probably not going to get it. 200-point range like this, we don't usually return, but we are bouncing off the 80s here, chat. Just don't love where I'm at in this 12:35.
Trader Joel, okay,
yeah.
Open. Yeah, okay. Jacob, what was your bias today? Short. But I don't really have like a daily bias, you know? I just came in the day and I just look at price action, and most of the time I just go with the trend. Yeah, okay, Trader Joe. Okay, yeah, Joe. I know you. I remember. Yeah, I saw you.
12:35. Let me see if I can get a 30-second or something here.
Yeah, I think what the market give you. Yeah, I agree. I think that's the best approach. Don't try
Jesus,
to
bro,
predict.
they're gonna melt this thing.
Oh my god! I'm sorry, Alex.
No, it's okay, bro. Yeah, they melted this thing. Yep, we just lost that one. They're not holding this thing at all, bro. Not even at these levels. That's crazy.
It's fine. It's fine.
Nah, I mean, I'm chilling, bro. I'm gonna reset this though. Give it one more shot. One more shot of Rooney.
So
They say, bro. Second one's first one's second one's the charm, whatever it's called.
Yeah. I agree. So, dude, what is your Discord name again? And Zid. yeah, you can DM Joel if you want. But yeah, I think predicting the market is
Pro account. Okay, here we go. Reset.
is not the best way. Just trying to react to what the market gives you. I think that's the best approach.
What?
So yeah,
That's disgusting. Pro plan, 150K.
Alex, on MFF, I'm trying the rapid.
I'm trying to do this. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to get the. Oh, you're trying rapid?
Yeah, I'm trying right now the rapid.
I'm trying to go for that 100K, bro. But
yeah, understand.
I need to try to pass it at like.
Yeah.
I want to try to get this passed like in a day or two. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, Chicken Little. Yeah, I remember you.
All right, we'll try it again. But man, this is a crazy lunchbox chat. We are so far from the midpoint and the purple line here. I don't know if we're gonna have any kind of retracement here. I hate to kind of try this long again, but it's part of the strategy. It's just a big range, chat. Sometimes with these big ranges, you kind of have to realize that we might not get the return. Let's see, chat. All right, so we got a brand new account here. We are at the 25. I kind of like this idea here.
Alex, listen to Trader Yush. He said
Is
no
Yush
longs.
in the house?
Yeah, he said no longs. Listen to the goat.
Sorry, Yush. I got to go long, bro. Gotta go long, right now, bro.
Hello, Yush.
Looking for some sort of retracement, bro, off this, off my key level here. So this line, Yush. Seeing if we get a little bit of buying off this line here. There we go, Yush. There we go. But I will protect myself because they could swallow this right back down if they want to. I'm gonna look to sell this here at this next area here. There we go. Come on, push it. Let's go. Come on, give me one more attempt.
Risk free.
Dude, they're not giving me anything here. These sellers won't even let us get through any gaps here, which is kind of annoying. All right, beautiful here. So we just hit the first trade, got hit here, chat. So we are up on this account finally $1,000 bucks. We have a little bit of breathing room now to throw on a trade here. I'll take it. So basically, if anybody's watching what I'm doing here, chat, the reason why I went long there, I know this market looks super weak, is because we have a daily order block here. This right here is the daily order block here. So there's going to be buyers willing to try to take a bid at this. And I got 3 levels on here. So I got 75, 50, and 25. These are the 3 levels here, right? 50, they originally tried to hold it, and it flew right through it. You'll see here. You can see here 50s. From this perspective, you can see how the 50s held. 50s held, and they swung it through to the 25s here, and now they're trying to get it back up here. So most likely going to tag this 5-minute gap here, and then we probably see a continuation to the downside here. So let's see. This is the second attempt at these MFFs here, so I will be careful. Man, they're buying the hell out of this thing right now. They sent this thing up 462 to 520, 530s. It's up 70 points here from that initial entry, or from my key area here. But this is like an open high, low close on the 5-minute. $12.41 here, chat. New 15-minute candle is going to open here in a second. We're going to have a 15-minute gap here at the midpoint. So I'm going to mark it out here. That 15-minute gap there. Yeah, I think they're going to probably, I mean, I could see us tagging that purple line in the 15-minute gap and being a good short. If they don't just sell it off here from that 5-minute gap, chat. That was a 5K trade if held. Let's see what it was. $3,200 if I would have held it.
Jacob, I'd like to. Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Alex.
No, I was going to say Yusha's right. It's a bearish market. You shouldn't be buying it. But with the way we trade the LB, I got to take longs, man. I can't take shorts yet. I got to wait. I got to have a retracement before the 1 o'clock, right? Because right now we're set to take the low here, chat. We're set to come back and take the low, but we need a retracement into this or this to look for that continuation in the way I trade, at least, right?
Jacob, I'd like to hear your opinion on my trading. Feel comfortable taking 2 points, but only 1 or 2 macros. Should I increase my point? I mean, again, risk management and risk and reward is very personal. It's up to you. If you have money in the bank, go heavier on your trade. And if you feel more comfortable as a human with your emotion to go heavier, just do it. But go small first, and after
that camera you got
can
looks
increase.
sexy, bro.
What?
That camera you got is new, right?
Yeah, it's the one.
I know, it looks good, bro.
Yeah, thank you very much. And I bought a new mic.
I know, I see it, bro.
Yeah.
You came in here looking mad professional.
I'm trying.
You need this now, bro.
What is that? Oh, okay. For
IMs for the ears.
Okay. Oh,
But
for the ear, yeah.
you have your mic. Is your mic plugged into a what's it plugged
box.
into?
Yeah,
A box.
but-
So
yeah.
this headset goes to the box,
Oh, okay. I can understand.
and that way you don't have to have the big headphones on.
Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, I need maybe to change headphone.
Yeah, I'll send
Because-
you a link.
Yeah, but I don't, Alex. I don't like a small AirPod. A small. I like bigger one.
Yeah, but
Maybe
you want to wear that on your head?
Yeah, I like that.
That doesn't get tiring, bro, all day long.
No. I think I was thinking about the Apple one, like the big one. I don't know.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but how? Are you trading on a MacBook?
No, I'm not. So it will be difficult.
Yeah, don't do that, bro.
Yeah.
Don't do that, bro. You should get some nice ones, like some Sennheisers or something.
Yeah, Jacob is a gamer. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just like them. I know
He is a
it's
gamer,
not,
chat.
like it's not aesthetic. It's not like good looking, but I love that a lot. Hey Jacob, I'm a break. Is there any option to pay you later, like after the first part or anything? Not really. I'm very sorry. I mean, join the Discord of Tmade Alex. You will learn a bunch of stuff. And this is not that expensive, so you will have a lot of value for not
Too
that
much
expensive.
value, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get ready to move it up to 100 in a second. So, if anybody wants to join Tmade VIP, it's still $65, which is the cheapest thing on the planet. We've had 7 green days in a row, except for today. Took our first loss today.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know. It's part of the game, bro. I took $5,000 payout yesterday. I can't complain.
Exactly.
What is the headset called? So they're called EIMs or IEMs, and they are. Punjabi says he's uploaded a song there. I'll check it out right now, brother. So basically, I want to short this, but I can't, chat. I can't short this, but I want to short this. Because we should take the low, but I want to see if we tap into that 15-minute gap first. Kind of annoying that it didn't tag it. But yeah, this IEM chat, this IEM is it's from a company called Hook X Rapgo's Hook X. These are great. They're great for gaming, great for streaming, great for everything. I don't think they're going to run into the 15-minute gap. They're going to make this a hard trade, chat. They're going to make this a hard one today.
How much did Jacob spend on Evas last month?
Chat, I'm gonna try this aggressively. Don't do this. This is very bad trading, but I'm gonna see if I can get a push into that 15-minute. I'm trying to get as much profits as I can out of this eval here, fast and quick, and I'm willing to risk that $1,000 to see if we get a push into that 15-minute gap. I don't think we're gonna get it. I think they're gonna melt it, but I'm willing to risk it. So yep, they took me out already. Yep, exactly. That is frustrating because I really need them to tap this line or this 50% here. I can't go short until that happens, chat. Dude, where is the food at? Okay.
My spend this month is maybe around 20k, around that. I'm not very proud of myself, but I made like 70k, so I'm profitable.
That's the ROI, bro. That's a great
exactly.
ROI.
But I spent a lot. So yeah, Jacob, do you use any? I know when you were last, you were using a naked chart. Just wondering if you like that as well in mentorship. The room,
Dude, they're gonna run this up. These freakers.
I don't use that much indicator, to be honest. Just some, maybe fib and maybe VWAP, some zone I like to mark out. But other than that, I think I don't use a lot of indicator. I think for my trading is useless in my opinion. So, but in the mentorship, we have like a good indicator that you have all in one. You have everything you need all in one. Like Druby created that with Alex, so that's good.
Chat, this market's annoying the hell out of me, man. It doesn't want to go to my 15-minute gap. It doesn't want to sell off. I'm starting to lose patience on this thing, chat. What a good trade if it taps this gap, but it would suck to have this go to the 15-minute gap. Small base hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when it take turns mean. Now I wait my turn, then I take that green. All right, guys, I'm in this short. On a funded account, I'd wait for that purple line tap, and it probably goes to it. But in case we just melt here, I'm just gonna try the short.
I like the short.
Here. Yeah, I mean, I like it too. I just wanted to see like a perfect short for me would have been this.
Yeah.
This is my perfect short right now in here because I have good risk here. I could put a stop there and I could target this low like that, chat. Instead,
we melt here.
Yeah, instead I'm in a kind of a whatever position.
Yeah.
Right? But it's not bad. It's not a bad trade. I think we can touch that low, but all right, I'm going to take one off, chat, because I've been having bad luck today where all my entries go right back to my to where I enter. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green. Come on, baby, let it go. Let her go to the ground.
Melt.
Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. 9 minutes here. ES is at previous day low as well, so something to think about. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when it take turns mean. Now move my stop to this high here. Green. That's what I'm talking about, chat. My luck. They brought it all the way right back to my entry here, chat. And they're going to run it into that 15-minute gap here probably next.
What do you do when feeling tilting after drawdown? Go for a walk. Just clear your head and try to not overtrade. I know it's easier said than done, but that's my advice. Hello, Phoenix.
So currently up $800 here. Nothing crazy. But I have a feeling they're going to try to run it into that gap that I was looking for, chat. I just think that's the market I'm in right now. There's no continuations today for me. Like at the times I trade the market, there's been no continuations. At the times I'm not trading it, they continue it in certain directions.
Jacob, what do you think about the IB for the past 3 weeks? I mean,
trash.
Yeah, trash.
It's all Edgeful's fault, chat.
No, it's not.
I told Zinc. I said it's your fault, dude.
Yeah.
No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the shape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take.
Chat, they're holding this thing. I don't like the hold. 7 minutes here for the next 2 minutes for the next 5-minute candle. I want this closing below this line here, chat. They close it below this line. I'll add into this trade. Come on, send this to the ground. Send it to the ground. I really think we're going to come down to these 808s at some point. $451. Come on, close this 5-minute candle below this. That's a good closure here, chat. Good closure here, chat. We need it to close here. We've got 1 minute exactly that we need a closure in this area here. Stop bringing it back up. You know you don't want to do that. That's very mean of you. Pratisha, I started trading the IB last week and I quit. I mean, man, it's been a rough one if you trade IB, man. That's why you got to have a lot of different strategies built into one strategy. It's hard to just trade one thing. You got to have a way of looking at it, a way of entering it, a way of doing things that is different from how most people online do it, because those people have been getting absolutely cooked. I mean, look how ugly this is, chat. Wicks here, right? So we're just chopping back and forth here with no direction right now. The smart thing is probably just to take my profits right now because this market is ugly. All right, we got a new 5-minute candle that opened below my line here. So I actually like it more and more now, chat. We got to break through these 80s here. Get through these 80s. Get through this little candle here that's trying to hold price here, right? This little line right here. We can break through that line there.
Yeah, you have to build your own strategy with everything you learn. I agree. I think that's the best way to do it.
Here we go, chat. I think we're going straight to the lows here. ES at previous day low here. Just let me get some delivery, dude. Some delivery. I'm adding into this short, chat. I'm in 2 shorts here. I'm going to sell one right here. Hopefully it doesn't bounce off my key level there. Oh, wait. Why am I selling one there? That's wrong. I'm going to buy one. Come on. Don't bounce here. Let's go. Out of one, chat. Out of the other. Let's go, chat. Beautiful. Okay, so we are up 21.87 here. $2,187 here with an aggressive sell off of the basically 50%. This is the beautiful lunchbox setup that we talk about. We got through the 80s there. This is probably going to run into the 20s here. That's the next spot. It's a pretty big capitulation candle. I guarantee you there's some sort of buying pressure here at the 20s. There's got to be some sort of a lift here at the 20s. Yes, also took the low there. I might try a ridiculously aggressive with like a 10-point stop. I would be okay with this, but I don't think we're going to get. I don't think this is coming for us. Cancel my pending order. Where's my pending order, chat? Oh, you're right. Oof. Good call out there.
Ooh, good call.
Yeah, that would have sucked. All right, this is an open, high, low, close on the 5 minute if I had to guess. So, this is not a 5 minutes, this is a 1 minute. Never mind. Don't listen to me, chat, because we could definitely bounce here. I still think we go take the low. I think we probably going to reject this key area here. This was support, right? Now resistance into the lows here, into the 20s that I was talking about there. Ooh-wee. Should have probably tried that there on the eval there. That would have been a good little scalp back down to the downside here.
Alex Phoenix is asking about the info about the turtle thing.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it in the Discord. I promise. Let's see if we get back here, chat.
And a strategy can only work for 1 year. I disagree. I think if you have a strategy that is backed with multiple years and multiple data, with maybe decades of data, I think you can have confidence and not switch strategy and be able to stick with it. Even if the market is rough with this kind of strategy, you stick to it, you manage the risk, and you try to improve every day for the market condition, in my opinion.
Come on. Oof, that's a strong push, chat. I like it, though. I like it back to the lows, chat. I'm going to try it.
One minute,
try it.
1 minute until the new hourly candle.
I'm hoping that we take the low right off the open.
Yeah.
Because that's what the lunchbox should do.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I hope so.
We'll see, chat. That's why we have a stop there, right? This is aggressive, so I would not trade it like this. It is aggressive. That hourly candle could totally screw us and push higher here, chat. But I take risks with evals. It's just how I trade it.
Jacob, I'm not talking about strategy back with data. Okay, but why will you trade a strategy that is not backed with data? Like, you want something tangible, you want some stats. You don't want to trade with emotion. And you don't want to trade too much with discretionary if you're a beginner, I believe.
Come on, send us into the 20s
understand.
here. Send us into the 20s here, sir. There we go. Beautiful. Push it to the 70s. Let's go.
Ooh, there's so much volume.
Yeah, there's a lot of volume right now. I think we should take the lows here unless they want to do some effery and leave it, which they could do, chat. That's the kind of market we're trading here. They're taking a long time to run this thing lower here, chat. It should have already happened. I don't love how long it's taking. We might see a push right back into this area here. Yeah, this is looking like setting up to go higher. I think I'm going to go break even pretty quickly here, chat. I need this thing to just run into the lows. Just run to the lows. Don't come back up. Just run it. There we go. There we go. Take it. 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 Take it.
Come on.
I'm already protected, so we should take it. All right, guys, I'm out. So we are up. So we're up $3,500. Does anybody know if I could pass this in 1 day, or is it a 2-day pass?
I think it's a 2-day pass.
Is it? Let me check. Let me just double check. All right, so Pro Plan 150K has an uncapped payout. That's what got me excited about this, right? Trading rules. Evaluation, it is a 50% consistency. So we can make another 1,000 here in chat. Wow, we just melted through there. Melted through there. All right, we got to make another $1,000, chat, basically.
Come on, like the stream, guys.
Let's see if we can get this chat, this push right back into the lunchbox. There were some buyers trying to hold, so I think we can get this push right here. There we go, chat. Come on, tag the gap, tag the gap. There we go, chat. We made another $1,000 there. We're up 43.49 here, chat. 43.49. We need $150 here to hit 50% of this. So we blew one account, and my rule is I have a 2-account rule. I don't trade more than 2 accounts in a day that I'll buy. That's how I keep my spend low. We need $150, bro. I think it's time to go to the M&Qs, chat. I think it's time to go to the M&Qs. Trader U says 100K payout incoming, bro. That's what I'm trying to go for, dude. And then I'm gonna have to throw some order flow on my charts, bro. When I'm building that up.
Yush, I'm curious, how do you manage your risk in your account? Do you trade all accounts at once? Do you switch them? Do you trade all of them in one day? I'm curious to know your approach with ProFirm account.
It's a good question. What are you doing, Yush, to make that milli? What are you doing to make that milli, bruh? I saw Yush in person. He gave me a hug. And he gave me a kiss and a kiss too.
Nice.
Tell him, Yush, tell him. You uninstalled it, Alex? What, the order flow? Dude, I literally bought the order flow. I bought the deep chart thing because of Yush. I think I bought it. I haven't even looked at my credit card. All right, chat. Very weak market here, but can I get $150 off of this? Do you think I can get $150 off of this is the question, right? That's what we need.
One profile time.
Can you come a little lower, sir, please? A little lower in the 80s here, please. A little lower. I'll take you at 88 if I can get you. What do we need here, chat? We need 100 puts us at 44.50. Yeah, we need $155. Of course, chat misses me by a little bit there. Absolutely abominable. Absolutely abominable. All right, that's kind of frustrating, chat. Not gonna lie. They might run it right through here now because they've already kind of bounced it. Oh no, off the 88s. I would have been in this trade, chat. I would have been in this trade. I had my entry at 88. I would have already hit the 150 here. Can't win them all, I guess. What are we at for likes here? I haven't even looked at YouTube yet. Let's look, chat. I've got the CEO or the head, some of the head people from Day Traders coming on today, man. Have you heard of that firm?
Nice. No.
It's called Day Traders. I'm excited to learn more about them. Damn, chat. We would have cooked, chat. We would have cooked on this entry, that 388 entry.
Alex, Yush want to open.
Yeah, of course I have a layout for 3, bro. You coming on? You got the link, Yush?
Come join us.
Come hang out, bro.
It will be a pleasure.
Come hang out, Mr. Yushi. Send it to him. All right, I got him. Let's get the order flow man himself on the stream, chat. Yo, bro, I'm about to start doing the soccer player thing in a second, bro, with his hair. Alex was so cute in person. Thank you, bro.
Let's go.
Is this the soccer player vibes, chat?
Yeah, it's like Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic, papa. I was gonna buy the jerseys, bro. I was gonna buy like 5 different countries and just wear different jerseys every day. What firm has no payout cap? MFFU, guys, lets you take 100K from one account. That's why I'm trying it. That's why I'm trading it very aggressively. I'm kind of upset that I didn't get in this long, chat, but what can you do, man? You can't win them all, chat. You can't win them all, chat. You can't win them all. Where's Ocala? That's a good question, man. We need Ocala. Definitely need Ocala. Yeah, after the 100K, you go live. Yep, I'm cool with that. Give me the 100K, take me live. I don't care. I don't care. I need $150, chat. I need $150. All right, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Yush in the house. I want to see W's in the chat. This man wasn't even scheduled to be on, but he loves Jacob and I so freaking much. He missed me so much since he saw me in at the expo and at that beautiful dinner that we had where we stood up and looked each other in the eyes. It was a very beautiful moment, Yush. So, chat, we're bringing him up to the stage right now. The triple threat is here. W's. What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's good? What's good, dude?
Good, bro.
It's been a minute, man.
Dude, you're giving Jacob
about dinner that we had. I was like, dude,
okay, that's what I like to hear. Just keep telling me it, bro. Keep telling me about it, man. When you took me to that one spot, that Indian restaurant, remember that one thing you told me you were gonna do and you never did it? Man, it was in my dreams, though. I promise.
Dude, you were too busy. They had you on the stage the whole time, and
no, dude, I was too busy showing my muscles. You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
crazy
exactly.
Out there.
I was like, dude, Alex, he's too busy. He's too busy for me, dude. It doesn't make any time for me.
So tell me about you, bro. You cooked today or what?
Yeah, bro. We finished early in the day. Made about like just under 3,000 and just chilling.
Damn, dude, my guy is just a beast, huh? Jacob, what do you think about this guy, huh? What do you think about this order flow?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just inspiring. I'm just trying to be like him. I'm a student. Nice to meet you, Yush, by the way.
All me and Jacob do, bro, is look at all we do is look at candles, bro. We don't know about that order flow life.
I mean, it's funny because Yush started talking about low volume node and stuff like that, and I learned a little bit about that earlier, Alex.
When you first started trading?
Not like in my early stage, but I will say when I start making payout, I try to put like volume profile and stuff like that, low volume node to see. I mean, low volume node, in my opinion, are a little bit like can be like fair value gap or just imbalance in the market. So
yeah,
sometimes like price want to go balance that. So that's very interesting, and I like that Yush is sharing that to the people. I think that's very useful.
Yeah, but
so you have respect for him, is what you're saying.
It is similar to fair value gaps, but not every fair value gap is a low volume node.
I agree. I agree. Yeah.
All right, chat. There we go. We passed. I think we passed this. Let's see. No, $60 away, man. $4,440.
Don't you have a little bit of leeway? You don't need to be exact. I'm pretty sure.
With them, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I might be wrong.
I haven't traded those accounts in a long time though, so maybe they changed them up.
What's your order flow telling you, man? That buyers are non-existent or what?
Dude, this is just a grind down. That's why I was telling you why you going long, because you're just trying to catch a dead cat bounce. It's a short day.
Well, do you want to know why I was going long? You want me to explain it to you, Yush?
You're trying to hit the 50%. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, I was trying to. So basically, no, but here's the thing. I got stats that say that before we take the hourly low, so like this is the hourly low, we return to 50 or that purple line there. So I was just trying to take that trade. I tried it here early and got completely kabooshed. I think that's how that guy says it. I got kabooshed. Or maybe it's kaboomed. I don't know, man. One of those. And then this one worked out. I got $2,000 in that trade. So that one kind of worked out there. I'm not mad about that. And then obviously we took the rollover here, man. This was an easy one to see. We had, if Ocala was here, he'd be saying H pattern.
Yeah, definitely.
So, but yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you 100%. Where do you think we go to, Yushi?
Dude, the volume is there surprisingly because tomorrow's like a half day. I don't know. Are you guys streaming on here tomorrow?
We are. No, not here,
Yeah.
but we're gonna be streaming in my Discord.
Okay.
Are you streaming on your Discord? Are you trading?
I don't trade. I kind of clown people for trading Asia, right? I only trade New York.
Asia's fun.
I
Yeah, but
trade
New York
only
is
when
gonna
there's
be
volume.
open until 1 p.m. There's probably not gonna be any volume, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. So I just don't even look at the market. I'm actually not tomorrow. I'm actually going to the World Cup game. I'm going to France, and freaking I wanted Germany, but freaking they choked.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're going to the game, dude. How much is that ticket?
It was I bought two, $3K each.
For the wifey?
No, she's not interested. So
I was
bought
gonna
it for my
say, yeah,
cousin.
if your wife, you wanted to go, she's a gangster.
She's
That's
not
cool, bro. I love that. I love that you're taking your cousin with you. There was a guy named Alex, Tmade Alex. He would have wanted to go. Just throwing that out there.
Hey man, you just completely ignored me. He didn't even say hi to me at the expo.
Wow.
That's great.
He's so busy
bro.
that he didn't even come up to me. He's like, "Yo, Yush, what's going on?" And he's like, "Dude, who's this Yush guy?"
I'm pretty sure I introduced you to certain people, man, and now your career is at another level.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yo, did you have a drink at that event? Because I didn't. I was sober, man.
No, I didn't have a drink. So me, Ocala, and we were going for dinner with Riz. That's
Yeah,
why
how
we
was
were
that
like-
dinner? You
was
guys
fun.
had a good time?
Yeah, it was a fun time.
Alex tried to big time ya? Nah, dude. I can't big time the guy making more money than I am. You know, you gotta have respect for those people. Gotta
It
have
doesn't
respect
matter,
for
man.
them.
Money comes and goes. That's not the important thing. It's about making the connections. People in the same industry as you.
I agree.
And that's
What
more
were you-
important. Money
What
is
are your
not that.
What are your thoughts on the expo, by the way? Like, I know it was high. I know all that stuff, but isn't it a
Yeah.
beautiful thing to see people in person? Like, I thought you were AI, dude.
I was until like February, until I got
There you go,
invited
see?
to the pod with Riz. I was gonna keep it, right? I was kind of scared to show my face. I was like, dude, I'm showing all this money. I don't know if I want to come out and show my face. But then it kind of surprised. That was one thing I was worried about. It's like meeting other people and show because I was telling Ocala about this. Be like, dude, we're about to go to this trader event. We show all this money that we're making. What if something happens? And then it's a different country too. So that was a concern.
For sure.
Now I'm not. It was awesome. Like meetings, like a lot of the traders there, people you see online too.
That's what I'm saying, man. There's something beautiful about it. And I get it. Like, some people were like maybe complaining about certain things, but those people are so big in the industry already. They don't actually need to go to an event like that. You know, the people that I think really got something out of it are the people who are coming online every single day, right? Seeing us on the streams, seeing you in your Discord, maybe, for example, seeing you on X, seeing the fact that we're trading with Tradeify or Lucid or whatever firms, being able to actually see those people in person, put a face in person to them, you know what I mean? And then be able to go up to them and be like, hey, man, don't take me live.
I actually said the opposite. I was like, yo, you know what? Do whatever you want. I'll go live, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, but you do well in lives, right? That's your thing. You're like the live promoter, bro.
It's kind of so funny, but dude, it's the industry, right? Yeah. No matter how much we want to hate on it, it's gonna happen. It's like just the industry standard now. And look, I went. Did you listen to any of the pods, like the CEO pods?
Well, I couldn't because I was hosting my own CEO spots on. So you guys were on the main stage. I was on the outside stage. I was hosting two of those. So for 2 hours in a row, I was there while you guys were all doing your thing.
Oh my
so
God.
I missed it, sadly. But it's all right.
Gotcha. The main point that I was trying to make is like, look, thankfully for people like me and Ocala, we were very early in the whole like prop firm space.
Not just you and Ocala, Jacob too. 600K in payouts.
Yeah,
Man.
I
Give him some
know.
credit.
He's been killing it, man.
Got to give that man some credit.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been only like 1 year I'm trading it. Like,
Dude,
I know.
I wasn't doing what you're doing in a year, dude. It's amazing, dude.
Dude, nobody's
really
doing
good.
what he's doing in a year, bro. This man is a legend, dude.
Thank you. But I think what Yush was about to say is, I think before prop firm was less, you would say maybe less strict with payout and stuff like that.
Well, see, it's like natural, right? When you do something for long enough, you become good at it, right?
Yeah.
And I think traders in the prop space are getting good at understanding the model, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And there's no secret how props make money, retail props make money. They
Yeah.
make most of their money from the eval fees or activation fees, right? When people lose. So when traders become really good at it, they have to change the model up or push them to live. That's why I'm so big on the live aspect is you don't want to be in this, get used to sim and then get left upset and have that negativity consume you and you're just stuck in that negativity. Because we really got away. I mean, no matter what we want to say, like sim, all this, we kind of really got away from the whole goal of what props supposed to be. It's like teach you how to trade, build a strategy, and really just trade either your own money. And now, like, you don't even need to trade your own money. You can go live with the prop. And that's kind of been my whole thing this year. It's like, dude, I know I'm not gonna be able to trade sim. I can't trade sim at most places, dude. I have to like trade live now, because that's the whole space now. It's like after a while, if you become successful, you become too profitable for the prop. They won't let you trade sim.
Exactly.
So what do you do then?
Yeah,
Yosh,
I agree.
I have a question for you, Yosh. I'm at a point where I never trade my own money, and I'm just trying to figure out, like, I don't really want to go with my own money because I'm like, yo, the prop firm give us so much return on investment. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to put like 20k or 30k in an account because I will not respect that. Maybe if I make $500, I will not care because I can make way much with prop firms. So what's your approach with that? And can you give me maybe advice? So when you went with your own money?
I'm gonna tell you something, Jacob. I'm gonna be brutally honest, okay? If you put in the amount that you pull in more, your CPA is gonna come back to you and it's like, why the F are you trading props? Because the taxes you will pay on that money versus you could do on personal. Like the tax on futures, like when you do your personal, you get a 60%. It's long-term capital gains. Short-term 40% of your total profit on your personal. Taxes on prop is not talked about enough. You get taxed heavily. You're a self-employed contractor, right? That's a huge downside of doing prop only for a long period of time. Like my CPA comes back to me every year, especially last year. It's like, why the fuck are you doing this shit?
Yeah. But the thing is, I'm Canadian, so it's a little bit different. But I understand your point, and I will look at it with my CPA here. But I mean, I think even if I go with my own money, like I will get like 50%. Like I need to pay my tax 50%. It can be on prop firm, or it can be with my own money. I think it will be that. So,
Dude, can you imagine that, bro? Can you imagine that, dude? 50%.
50% is crazy.
Crazy. This guy.
Canada's got. That's why a lot of people are moving out of Canada, bro.
Yeah,
I've seen that. A lot of people are just like, yo, get me out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
Jacob, bro, 6-hour drive. You're right next to me, papi, and you're saving a ton of money.
Yeah, I mean,
you're still paying 25%, but you're saving 25%.
Back to your question. You were saying is, dude, Jacob, I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna have to learn how to trade live either way, either your own personal or a live prop, because these props aren't gonna let you keep trading sim.
I agree. My question is, when you went with your own money, it was at what point in your career?
I've been trading long enough where I started with my own money, so I was doing options on my own money, and then even with futures, there weren't props when I switched to futures from options. There was only Apex and Top Step. Top Step was not tradable at that point. It was like 2-step. It was like $380 for a 50K. So I did a little bit of Apex, but I was mostly just doing personal as well, like trading my personal futures account. And over the next few years, I went super aggressive with props and not trading my personal that much. I've kind of gone back now because I've been forced to essentially to go back to personal. So I learned how to trade futures, I would say, like become profitable trading on my personal before even props, which is kind of different now. Like most people kind of learn on props now. And there's this huge there's a one thing you have to be really careful about when you do go to trading your own money or a live account is you shouldn't size the same as you probably were in prop. Right? Because you also have more upfront capital risk versus like a $50 or $100 eval fee that you're risking, and now you're gonna have thousands at risk for the leverage you're gonna pay. It's not. I call futures or like I guess prop futures trading like cheap leverage. You're essentially paying low price to get cheap leverage to make a lot more in ROI.
Yeah, I understand. So my next question is how do you respect, like how do you take your live account seriously if you can make way more like in prop firm? For example, like with prop firm I can make maybe 25k in a week, but for my live account it will take way longer than that. So how do you, I don't know, how do you manage that kind of thoughts?
Why would it take longer?
Because it's one account, he's saying.
Because I will not drop like 100k in one account.
You don't need 100k. I did 25k to 100 or 120 in a month, right? It's all about sizing, dude. It's all about confidence and sizing. You increase your size with the confidence and the setups you're seeing, right? Okay. It's just when you look at a prop account, right? Like let's just say you have 5. What you don't realize is you think you're slapping 2, but that gets multiplied across 5 accounts, so it's 10. Yeah. You can do the same thing with props, right? Okay. Or on your personal. You can do the same thing with personal. Yeah. You can build a buffer, and once you have the confidence, you can size a little more because everything's aligning for you. It's just that that mind shift you need to do.
Yeah. I would say. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Thank you very much.
It's because we're trained to think in like 5 accounts, 10 accounts, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the different part. But underlining, dude, if you have more capital, think about it. I get it. You get cheaper leverage with props, but I don't know. When you make money on your personal, it's just different because you can take that shit out right away. You're like, yo, this is like, holy shit, I can withdraw 100% profit split.
I understand. And do you withdraw like every week, every month? All your withdrawal process?
I only do monthly, so I do it at the last day of the month.
Okay, interesting, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, damn, you dropping the sauce here.
Thank you.
So Yush, that's it. You made your money for the day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You feeling good?
Yeah, you want to see the setup? I think
you would. I want to see your setup now.
See the order flow setup. Yes, I love this.
Show it to us, man. Show it to us. You're gonna have me and Jacob this evening trading order flow.
Yes, sir. Low volume node.
Low volume nodes, baby.
Hold on, let me share my screen. One sec. All right, so I traded ES. I caught 2 really good trades on ES today. So this is my personal, by the way. Look, personal. This is my account. Look, one account, Jacob. You can't see me toggling down. It's one account.
Perfect. I trust you. I believe you.
Okay. So check this out, right? Let me go down over here. Look at this absorption happening here. So when you see these green bubbles, these are orders hitting the ask. Aggressive orders hitting the ask. When you hit a market, when you go market in, you're aggressively or market in to buy, go long. That means you're aggressively going along the market. You're telling the market, get me in, I don't care what price. Because you're trying to be aggressive, okay? When you hit market in on a long position. So when we were here trading in this range around 56, 58, there was a lot of aggression coming in from the buyers. They're trying to push prices higher. But look at what happened all around here. All this buying trapped. We come back one more time. 566 lots executed where? Right under where we have all of this trap buying. And look what happened. Let me zoom out. Never came back.
Down. Yeah. Interesting.
This trade, 0 drawdown. I took this live on my stream, 0, just no drawdown at all. Rode this to new lows and I trailed the stop. Nice. I think Alex saw me how I like to do my risk management. I love to make my trade risk free, where there's not. I can try. That's the thing I love to do. It's I want to see how quickly I can make a position risk free, meaning it's like a free trade.
The thing about it, Yush, though, is it kind of makes sense with order flow because that area you're looking at where buyers are getting absorbed, if we get above that, it's invalidated. There's no reason that you try to hold that trade. So I hear you.
That's where order flow gives you that precision, dude. That's why I love it, right? It's because you can get pinpoint entries. You can actually see who's hitting the market where, and you can lean against that side. And clearly the sellers were dominating this auction because you had this move, right? To new highs, opening drive. We retraced that so quickly. Today NQ was leading a bit with a strength.
with the,
ES was a little
with the
stronger.
sells. Yeah. That's okay. That's what kind of threw me off, right? I took a long on NQ. I was up $700, bro. And ES was looking strong. It was still pushing higher at that point. And I was up $700, dude. And it was 10 a.m. open, got retested, which is not my favorite thing to see because we usually, if we're going to head in a certain direction, 10 a.m. retest will usually send us in that direction. And I was up 700, and all of a sudden, man, I'm back to break even. I don't cut it because I decided that ES still looked very strong, and we had VWAP below. And I ended up taking like an $800 loss, which is super annoying. I should never have allowed myself to take a 1-to-1 loss when I was already up $700-800. You know what I mean? So that's the first thing that I made a mistake on. The second thing that I did was I shorted ES at 74, 75, 74. No, 70. Yeah, I'll tell you right now. I have it here in my charts. It was 74. But yeah, so my short was right here, man. I shorted ES at 75.67, and I had a stop at 75.75. So an 8-point stop on ES, and I was looking for us to go down to those 40s. Yeah. Beautiful trade, except for, you want to hear the worst thing that ever could happen to a human possibly in trading? Exactly what happened to me, man. Look at this. So this was the original trade here. Mm-hmm. We came all the way up, dude. And my stop, dude. My stop, that's my stop was my stop was 575, dude, and I closed it early, right there at 75. I closed it at 75.74.25, bro. I closed my trade, and it never would have taken me out, dude. And then it just melted straight down, bro. It was the most FOMO-ish tilting shit I've ever seen, and yeah, it was horrible. I have
a question for you, Alex. So after this trade, or the next trade, were you really upset that this happened, and were you like,
no,
you jumped the gun on the next one?
No, I didn't take any more trades after this happened. I hit DOL. So this is what happened, right? I'll show you the trades. So I've had a 7-day win streak. I took a $5,000 payout yesterday, which felt great. Today's the 8th day coming in. I was going to take another $3,000 payout. Would have been an 8K in 2 days. Would have been awesome, right? Just want to throw that out there for you. I take this long, which is the long that cooked me, or that I let cook me. Didn't cook me. But at this point, bro, I'm up over 1R here, right? That's 10 a.m. open right there. 10 a.m. open is right here. I'm telling everybody in the chat, hey, guys, if you want to take profits, take it, because 10 a.m. could see a retrace. I never thought that kind of retrace was coming. ES was looking super strong, bro. Look at ES at this time. It was 1013. Look at where ES is at 1013. Bro, ES is trying to make a new high at like 1013, you know? NQ is pulling back, whatever. I'm like, I'm going to hold this because I'm in 150K accounts and I have space. So I'm going to hold it. This thing takes me out here. I'm down $1,000 right there, right? And then here on this trade here, which is the second trade I took, is NQ just melted. There was I couldn't get into an NQ trade. It just went. So I was looking at, I was like, ES looks pretty good. It's probably going to follow NQ. I'm going to take the shorts. I know I don't have order flow, but I see that this 5-minute gap here, it's showing me that in like 5 minutes worth of selling pressure has come in. So like basically like a low volume node or something, right? Fair value gap. So I could see that there are sellers that have just trapped buyers that were trying to take this higher right here. So I like the shorts for ES. I get in short, I add into it, and then it pops on me, dude, and takes me out, and I lose 3K right there. Or not right there, but I'd lose another $2,000 here. I was looking to make my $1,000 loss and another $1,000 here. So I sized in a little bit more for this trade, looking to make back that stupid loss and make profits, right? So that was my problem, is I probably shouldn't have oversized here. I probably would have been able to hold the trade. But yeah, hit DLL on the account, man, and not proud of it, but we'll own it. We'll always be transparent. We'll always share, my mistakes. But again, not bad trades. I take these every day. So I don't know. I have to see what I can learn from it, but we'll see. Maybe I need some order flow bubble here to tell me something.
Oh, that's today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What area is that?
I got short at all right, so I got short at 7565 on ES, and my stop was 7574 or 7575. So it was 10 points. So
Gotcha.
565 to 575. What are you seeing there, bro? Tell me what you're seeing there, bro.
Yeah, I actually have an area marked just above it. Check it out. So this was a low volume pocket initially.
Yeah.
We looked under. Buyers get aggressive, trap them, and then like, look, I would have took an entry here. Where you entered would have been kind of like, I think would have been chasing to me personally, because it's already moved down so much, right? I would watch for a retracement a little higher to see if you can get sellers come back in, or we trap some buying, which is what kind of happened. That's the whole day, right?
So let me show you.
That's why
something.
we're getting this meltdown, because we keep on this right here. Look, I'm gonna point it out. We trap some buying here, a lot, over probably 1,000 lots positive at the offer executed. Trap there, and more trapped even below. It's the whole thing. Buyers are just getting trapped today.
But let me show you this.
Creating the momentum.
So you see why for me it wasn't a chase. I'll show it to you. So for me, I trade VWAPs. I'm very into VWAPs. Overnight session VWAPs gets completely ran through. And at that time where, that's volume weighted average price from opening at 6 p.m., buyers should have defended this. They didn't. This is a straight sell through, right? So I saw on the 1 minute chart that we have this big volume, low volume node. We're probably going to come up and fill it. But I'm using VWAP for the entry for the continuation trade. I put my stop above basically this entire candle here. If we close above this candle here, I don't want this, because on ES, that's telling me that the sellers are getting trapped and the buyers are taking control again, right? But at the same time, I'm watching, and the NQ is just doing this. NQ is absolutely not coming back at all. It's just saying we want lower, 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 right? So in a way, I hear you that if I'm looking at it from your perspective on the order flow side, it feels like I'm chasing. But from the perspective of watching NQ and having the that breakthrough overnight session VWAP, and I waited for the retest, right? This was the retest of that.
Yeah.
So on my side, I think I deleted my my VWAPs. Hold on. Not good. All right. So on my side of things, it doesn't feel like it was chased. It just feels like I got in. Here's the problem. I got in a little too heavy, I had 3 contracts on by the time we were like around this area. I'm already in 3 cons, and I had already taken that 1K loss here, right? So I think that was my issue. I oversized here, but it is what it is. Is what it is. All we can do is learn from it. But I'm happy to see you crush it. Happy to see Jacob crush it today. I like when people win. Even if I lose, I like when they win. It makes me happy.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bro. You're very welcome.
So your trade today was not a low volume node. It was more like trap buyers and.
Yep.
If I understand correctly, okay.
Yeah, look, I traded more ES this week because ES was way more clean, and there was good range in New York to trade it. Look, I'll show you a low volume setup. Let me go back. Let me look at yesterday. Caught this low volume node. Look at the range. This is a finished profile, right? But you can kind of see. Look, we had this huge impulse leg higher.
Yeah.
We come back into this low volume pocket. I still have my drawing from yesterday.
Yeah.
Pull back. Look at where the big transactions are happening. Jacob, when I tell you this wick, seconds. A wick for seconds into that low volume node, they buy back up instantly.
Don't worry, I was watching that. So, if someone is a beginner, do you suggest people to just draw like volume profile and see where is the volume and see for volume node and just try maybe to, I don't know, use it at pullback? Like for this scenario, do you think people should go with the trend and just wait for a low volume to be tapped and go with the trend? Or...
Yeah, so low volume node is a trend. It's like I would call it trend following model, where you are trying to get in on the pullback of the side that won the battle out of like the consolidation breakout, right? That's essentially what it is. And the low volume node is a footprint left by, in this case, by the buyers that they were super aggressive on this move up, where there was little volume traded. You can say it's a fair value gap, right? But like I told you, not every fair value gap is a low volume node.
Yeah, I understand.
That's why it's different. They have similar concepts in both, but you can't just use a candlestick to show that there will be a low volume node here, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. So what I would look for is I don't want to see price trade in the low volume node for a long period of time. I want to see a look inside of the low volume node and a quick move out of it to show signs that in this case buyers are still strong on this momentum.
So, for example, if you see that we go lower into the volume node and we stay there, we accumulate, we consolidate, what you do?
That becomes a low probability setup, right?
So do you just cut off, or do you cut off your trade? Or?
Yeah, so this is where the order flow part comes in. This part low. So when you have the volume profile, this gives you the structure, the market structure to look at for a setup, right?
Yeah.
And then when you come into those low volume nodes is where it's important to read what's happening in the tape, in the order flow, to give you exactly real time what's happening. It's not a candlestick pattern or anything I'm looking for. I'm looking for either trap participants or, in this case, buying to come back in on this pullback. Because if buying comes back in, that shows me sign that buyers want to form a higher low here and sustain the trend even higher.
Okay, makes sense.
So look, this was yesterday. Look, I'm not making this shit up. Tuesday.
Yeah. This is a big one. Yeah,
I caught this one too. I caught this one on stream too. On this.
There's no volume at all here. Like the borrower is so aggressive. Yeah. Crazy. So you long here and you interesting. It's like copy and paste. Both days you just show me.
That's what I'm telling you. ES was super clean this week.
Yeah. So why did you switch to ES recently? There's any reason behind that?
I always look at both. I always watch both, and I will just find which one has better setups.
So you watch both, and you see how low volume mode react with the trend, and just okay, interesting.
And then I also have things I look at, like divergences. I'm very careful trading when there's a huge divergence. Like there was a huge divergence today where ES was strong and Q was.
Exactly.
It's like someone is lying, right? Someone is lying about the trend.
Exactly.
It's it becomes really choppy whenever both the indexes are doing opposite things. It becomes really choppy and to get follow through in either direction. And this is just me from experience watching ES and NQ for over 7 years now. Even when I was trading options, because the equity names I traded were in S&P and NASDAQ, I would still be watching them. And yeah, when you want a trend move, like a follow through move, you want both ES and NQ to follow each other. Because naturally, inside of them, the top weighted stocks are the same. Right, so they should be moving together.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff. I did a little bit of. I was using Bookmap. You didn't know Bookmap? Yeah, I was using Bookmap for a minute, but I stopped using it because I would have just used the chart and candlestick and more like, I would say, pattern trade, and it worked pretty well for me. But I think adding those low volume node again, I think it can help with my entry and see how price react from those area. I think it can be great. Yeah, interesting. Thank you for those advice and explaining that.
My boy coming through with the order flow masterclass.
Yes, sir.
Alex, you missed out, bro.
No, I did it. I'm gonna watch this back.
Jacob's about to make $1 million now in the next month, and he's like, Alex, what the hell was my bread? Alex, and then we'll remember this moment right here where Alex went to get coffee and left us.
Have you actually? I'm pretty pissed off. I ordered coffee from Starbucks. The coffee never came, just my sandwich.
Damn.
Oh shit! What'd you order on?
Freaking Uber Eats, dude. How are you gonna send me a sandwich with no coffee? It's a coffee spot.
That's the problem. You didn't use DoorDash. DoorDash is so much better.
All right, you're right. Yo, so there's these guys that I met at the expo. I don't know if you talked to them. They're called the Blackhead guys. I think that's what it's called, or Black Arrow guys. They bought Bookmap, and they're creating a software, a program that is all in one. It's going to have Bookmap. It's going to have order flow. It's going to have everything in one software, so you don't have to buy different things and put it. You know what I mean? Pretty smart, dude.
Yeah.
Because they said that they realized that there was a lot of people in the world trading that are having to buy 3 different softwares and have it up in 3 different places, and you need more monitors. But if they could put it all in one platform, so they bought Bookmap and they bought, I think it's called the TOS, the company. I might be wrong, but don't quote me because I could be completely off.
Yeah.
But yeah, really cool guys.
Yeah, I was talking to the Deep Charts dudes because they had a booth at the expo. Mm-hmm. Dude, their CTO, he started coding when he was 12.
Wow.
Crazy.
That's pretty sick. So here I found the. Let me see if I find the message here with this guy. Yeah. So. Yeah, Black Arrow is what it's called.
I think I've heard of that. I know a prop that uses it. Okay. I've never
Black
messed
Arrow.
around with
Let
it.
me look it up. Let me check it out because the guys are super nice dudes. And now I'm just gonna go to all these prop firms, bro. And if I don't like you in person, I can't use your stuff anymore.
You heard that here first. There will be a prop firm that's paying out millions, and Alex doesn't like the CEO, so he's gonna stay away.
I'm gonna have to say no to that mill, dude. It's just part of it, you know. All right, so look. I'm about to switch you over to freaking Black Arrow, bro. Get you a sponsorship. You don't got anything going on with deep charts, do you?
Not at the moment, but dude, I care more about just usability, and this has everything that I need.
I don't know, dude. This company just bought
I
Bookmap.
don't care about affiliate. People ask me all the time, it's like, do you have a deep chart affiliate code? I'm like, no, I don't really care, dude. Just use what works for you.
So look, direct access order routing, Bookmap integrated soon. That's because they just bought it. Pretty interesting, this platform, dude.
Yeah.
Integrates with
right
NinjaTrader,
now.
Plus 500, Sage Trader. Yeah, let me know if you're interested in it at all. I'll just put you in touch with the guys. I'm talking about like really good guys, great guys, all from Brazil, which I love Brazil.
I'm gonna put you guys on Git. Have you guys ever heard of gamma levels?
Of course, I've heard about gamma levels. I just don't trade them.
I'm working on something that combines gamma levels with order flow. I'll put you on it.
If you don't put me on first, bro, we're not friends anymore.
I got you, man. It's being worked on. A lot of testing going on, but soon. That's what I'm working on, dude. A lot of tools to help traders. I have this prop trader AI tool. It's like it helps traders stay funded. I want to help people stay funded more. Like they come up with you put your input, like your risk parameters, and it will kind of give you feedback directly, like how you're doing based on it.
Interesting.
I mean, look, dude, these guys have order flow intelligence natively built in. See the markets the way institutions do with advanced order book, heat maps, volume docs, and liquidity visualizations fully integrated into it. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty cool. They just bought Bookmap, so I'm interested to see how that's going to work. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty interesting platform, dude. That's all I know. Don't quote me, guys. I don't know much more about this besides that, but
order flow, I'm telling you, man, it's on the up. It's so much easier to learn order flow than it was when I started, dude. It was like so hard. There were not as many resources there are.
Well, there
now.
were people trading stupid footprints. I can't look at a footprint chart, bro. I'll go crazy.
Well, from what I've explained to you, Alex, does it make sense at least? Like you're able to see order flow now, looking at along with the candlesticks, right? So you can combine both of them and still get exposure to what's happening underneath.
Yeah. So for me, it's I love it. I actually like it on E. I always liked order flow, Bookmap, all that stuff more on ES. Yeah. I found the ES just shows the orders and stuff a little bit cleaner than NQ. NQ's kind of wild, but yeah. I mean, listen, I think I'm a pretty good trader as far as being able to take multiple concepts and put it into one. I think that I could probably make a lot of money with order flow, especially more the way you trade it. I don't like the footprint charts. I'll just be honest, not me. I'm not going to look at those things. But the big orders and all that kind of stuff, I think it's very important to look at. And I think it can help you a lot, man. Because if I have a bullish bias and I can see exactly where bears are getting squeezed and buyers are absorbing those orders, right? Then I know we shouldn't go below that area, and that's a good area to look for longs, you know? I feel like I'm already doing that without order flow. Like I can already see it with candles and gaps and stuff. But I think it's always great to try something new. I don't know. Maybe I try it, man, and I make $1 million in 1 month, you know? Who knows?
The reason I feel like order flow works so well, and it's the next like wave for at least for prop, because you know of the limited drawdown that you get with props. A lot of the trade with the data that I have now, I can kind of see like if a trade doesn't start working out like right away, it's probably going to be a loss. It's because I have a system now where I get in when the move is really starting, when the momentum really picks up. and I'm in and out within like minutes, sometimes seconds. If it's good volatility like today.
Yush, I have a question. The problem I had with order flow is I was not able to have maybe stats, or was not able to be very confident in the thing, because I couldn't have any stats. I was not able really to backtest, because order flow is more like, okay, it's the market moving right now. So have you ever backtest order flow before?
So now you can do a little bit of backtesting, but you can't do backtesting in terms of with like candlesticks, where you can like have it go through like years of data and just saying, okay, this is close above below this, right? You actually go and replay a day, for example, like go back in time, replay the day, see it actually, because you got with order flow, you got to have your eyes and glued in and be like, okay, here's what's happening. Am I seeing trap participants, aggression coming in? So you got to train your eyes to really kind of see it yourself.
So it's more like forward testing.
Yeah. That's I mean, that's the part, but like that's why I'm able to do what I do, because I have all the data, right? And I only trade SRNQ in New York. Yeah. So I have all that data just back, like it was all forward tested in a way.
Interesting. Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Oh, I made the wrong trade here, chat. Wrong trade. I was trying to do something completely different. Trying to scalp 1 point on NQ, bro, into the 20s here, so I could get. I needed literally, bro, like $20. Bad mistake. Was not trying to get into ES here.
You're in ES. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I think we should reject this area here, but we'll see. That was a mistake here, chat. Don't do what I just did. Well, that's annoying, chat. Gonna have to add into this. All right, let's see. I only need literally like $20. So I'm gonna have to buy like right here if we come back down here.
Yush, what prop firm like are very good? Because I'm trying to I have like the top one, but I want to expand. So right now I have like top step, Trudify, Lucid, TPT, Alpha, all the good stuff. So I'm trying funded seat and E8 right now. Is there more than that you recommend me to scale for my prop firm?
Why do you need more?
Greediness of a human. I just want.
I'm not gonna help you become. I'm not gonna help you be greedy, bro. You don't need more. You got a lot already on your plate.
Okay.
I'm being honest, right? You don't need more. Like just focus on what you have, and that's
Come on, baby, take your boy out of this.
There's not I can't think of any other options. Also, out of what you said.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
There we go, chat. We just passed.
Good job, Alex.
We made $51 more. Man, I just used order flow. I'm so good.
You indirectly did. You go to my chart. Go to my chart.
Look at that, bro. I shorted that. Let's go. I shorted the bubbles, baby. I shorted some bubbles. Yeah, here's the thing, dude. You got to help me set my chart up, because you told me you were going to do it. Then you told me you were on vacation. Then you didn't even take me to dinner. Now you're just showing me the chart.
First and foremost,
you're stunting on me with the charts now.
Well, I was on vacation, and the prop firm match kept you. They saw how good you're at streaming. They're like, we need this guy on the stage 24/7.
That's true, man. You're so right about it. I'm not gonna lie. You're not gonna lie to you, bro. You're so right.
I heard they're doing one in Miami. I saw them.
Yeah, man. That's coming, baby. And you know I'm gonna get Jacob there. You know I'm gonna get Yush there. You know I'm gonna get the whole gang there.
I might come, Alex.
You should, bro.
You should
After
come.
Party,
You
yo, I'm gonna show you guys.
Traders.
It's like 3 hours from here, like in plane. So,
yeah. Yo, I'm gonna show you guys something.
That's nothing. Yeah.
Let me show you guys the house that we're gonna do an after party at.
Okay.
We're either gonna do an after party there, or we're gonna do the day before. You know how like the day before we all hung out.
Yeah.
This is what I mean. Like another thing I'm not gonna get invited to because Alex, he's just talk out here. I'm not gonna get invited to this
Bro,
shit.
you're
He
definitely
said this shit he said this shit in December. There was no after party, bro. He just left. He just dipped.
Yeah. I will invite you. Don't worry.
All right.
Hold on, bro. Let me show you real quick. I got you, boys. Let me show you. Okay, so gotta get that off the screen real quick. I'm gonna show you the house, dude, that we potentially are gonna throw a massive after party at, or we're gonna do the meet and greet for all of us before the event there, the day before.
Us. Perfect.
And do a party there. It's gonna be boats. It's gonna be a boat and mansion in Miami, bro.
Okay.
We're gonna go big, chat.
Of course, bro. We're gonna be the typical Miami, like those people you see. Miami.
Yeah. We're going big, chat. That's the house right there.
Let's go.
Next thing
That's
we
the
know,
house, man.
Alex just got like a cash just in there in the boat. He's on the phone. He's got that cash. He just like.
Bro, we're gonna make a music video, guys. All right, we're making a movie. We're making a movie, chat.
Oh,
we're making a movie. That's the house. That's the boat. That's my boy's place.
Alex, we cannot see.
Oh man, hold on.
No, Alex, I did learn something new. I learned 2 new things about you. What you did before you started trading. You were a photographer. I didn't know that. And he was a really big photographer, guys. I don't know if the chat knows. This guy was massive. He was massive.
I was a big photographer.
And then he told me, Kala, how old he was. I couldn't believe it.
That's fucked up, bruh.
That's fucked up.
No, it's shit.
No, I know. You're saying you thought I was way younger, right?
Yeah.
For sure. So I agree, man. Nobody, dude. I was the oldest person at the expo, I think. Like legit. Like I was one of the oldest people there. Like every room I was in, besides the CEOs of the companies or whatever. But like as far as traders goes, I might be one of the older traders that I saw. But nobody thought. Every time everyone's like, "Yo, you're 29, you're 28." I was like, "Dude, I'm turning 40 this year." They're like, "What?"
But Alex, you look good. Like this is a
Thanks,
compliment.
bro. No, I know. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. So Alex as a photographer, I can see that Alex is a photographer. Yes,
Yeah,
thank
he
you,
is.
natural.
He is.
I am a photographer. Chat. All right. So wait, we just talked about accounts, right? I've got Tradeify. I've got Lucid. I just trying to get the My Fund of Futures 100K accounts so we can make a ton of money with them. Who should we trade, man? Have you ever tried Futures Elite? Have you ever tried any like Legends trading? Any of these like off kind of brands that that I met at the firm? I mean, at the expo.
I would do. Actually, I'll tell you. I'll message you. I don't want to say something and then they're not get into some shit.
They better be on PFM, dude. That's why I go to.
I don't know if they are. That's why I was like, okay.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I respect that because we gotta, PFM does a lot of work at making sure the firms are all vetted. So you putting me on some unvetted stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Check this out. Look where sellers are coming back in.
Yeah, they should be trying to reject this area, right?
Right. So you see this here? Let me mark it. I'm not going to trade this. We can kind of just watch together since we're here. This is a key area, right? If sellers want to continue to be aggressive on this trend, this is where they got to defend. See the big trades here at this low. Now we're under.
So question: we
rip
through this to the upside. Would you look at potentially a break and retest? I mean, a retest and continuation trade on something like this, or were you only looking for shorts? If
I'm only looking for shorts because look, dude, I get it.
I get the trend.
This is like a water slide. I like to call it. This is what I want to do when I go down a water slide.
It's not catching a knife though. For some reason, it's still holding areas. Like it's supporting and then pulling back, supporting. It's just continuing. It's just H patterns all day, every day. I'm sure Ocala made $1 million today.
Look at that rejection.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Yeah, right at those 70. What is it? 74.90s.
Live, bro. Live.
We're doing it live. Chat's calling it out live. Chat.
This is crazy.
Once you see it, dude, you can't unsee it.
Oh yeah, I could unsee it. You want to see how?
It's gone. Anyone watching doesn't know.
I unsaw it, bro. Somebody in the chat says I call it Niagara.
Okay. Yeah. Niagara playing like the falls. Yeah.
You guys want to do a giveaway with me? We haven't done any giveaways today, chat.
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we do one? I'm just upset that I didn't get coffee, dude. Like, I want to cry.
You know what would be insane, Alex? If I don't know if PFM would be okay with this, right?
Yeah.
You bring the guy up or the girl who wins the giveaway. It's like double or nothing. They come on. They're like, "Do you want to make it double or nothing?" Either you make it 150K, the 50K they win, or they go home with nothing. They don't.
I think that
It's like a show
99%
then, right?
of people would
It's a
not
show.
do it. They would just keep their account.
We're traders, dude. We're traders. You're forgetting. They'll be like, yeah, let's try it. 150K, bigger drawdown, bigger caps. Let's take the shot. I've been doing that in my streams, and it's been fun. It's add some entertainment factor.
I like that you're thinking outside the box, dude. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
See, people are up for it. Up for it. See, we are DJs. I told you.
Degenerates in the chat.
Yeah, I mean,
Double or nothing,
Trader-
bring it on. We are degens. I'm up for it.
yeah.
Double it every day.
Yeah.
So what happens if they? Okay, so if they win it the first time, how do they lose it, or how do they not win it the second time? How does that work?
Okay, so you pick a winner from the chat. You bring them on. You talk to them, right, and be like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" You double or nothing. You spin a wheel. It's like you win nothing, or you win like the 150K. Obviously, you know they might cry about it, right? So maybe give them a 25K as a consolation price. But I would say,
No, but
no,
I
do
like the idea. What I like is the idea of somebody saying, somebody winning a 25K
Alex,
account.
quickly here. Check this out.
I'm seeing it, bro, and I'm getting horny. Okay. What I was thinking about is, what if somebody wins a 25K account and then you have the ability to double or nothing to win to get a turn it into a 50K. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or you win a 50K and you double or nothing to turn it into 150K. But I have to figure out what that thing they have to do to get a, maybe it's what you said. Maybe it's a spin wheel, 50-50, and it says double or nothing on it, right? And if you get nothing, you get nothing. If you get the double, then you turn it into the next biggest size account. It's a pretty interesting concept. I like that. Guys, you never heard it here from you. You heard it here first from me, live on PFM TV.
Hey man, that's why I said it. It was all Alex, okay? Even though Alex hates me in person, never takes me out, does anything.
You know, somebody came on the stream and asked me who are my favorite people I met in person. I said, you know what? I said Yush, Ocala. I liked Austin too. I mean, there's a couple people that I met that I just vibed with, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't see much of you. I saw you for about 20 minutes, but those 20 minutes gave me a lasting impression.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I just love trading, bro. Like, I like to have fun along. That's why I hopped on. I was done. I'm like, let's kick it. Let's meet Jacob. I've been hearing a lot about Jacob. He's been liking a lot of my shit. He's been fanboying me. I'm kidding.
Damn, was he glizzing you, bro?
I'm not. I'm just fucking with you.
I mean, I'm showing love
for you.
Yo,
Alex,
why you mogging my boy, bro? Why you mogging
Alex,
my boy, dude?
Alex, you already know I don't have ego. I don't care if people are doing better than me or anything. I will show credit. I will show some love. So I'm showing some love to you on social media. I don't care. I'm a student of the game, and
it's the same,
dude.
It's the same.
I'm just here to learn every day. That's it. I don't have ego.
Yeah, and
I'm not gonna lie, man. That's what makes Jacob so great. Is exactly what he just said.
Yeah.
That's what makes him so
and
great,
Jacob's he's done. Look, when I was trading as much as like long as you have, I was like struggling, dude. And so you're gonna do big things, man. You're still getting that data. You're developing, right? You're trying to scale it, and you got next, man. You got that. You got the 1 million coming. I see you doing the challenge.
Thank you,
coming.
You. I appreciate you.
He's definitely got that coming, bro. If the markets just freaking get aligned, Jace, these markets.
But Alex, look, what I was saying is, why would I want to go long this, dude? It's like
I hear you. I'm just saying, if buyers, I was just saying, not today. Obviously, today's a crazy sell-off, right? And it is Thursday. We all know Thursdays usually are a sell-off day. I don't know if you look at the markets like on a daily time frame, but Thursday candle has been a selling candle more than it has been a buying candle in the last like 3 months. Something just to keep in mind. But outside of that, what I was trying to ask is, let's say we were in a normal 300-point range.
Okay.
Would you take a break and retest of sellers being absorbed here? Because obviously these sellers have to defend this. If they don't, buyers are taking control. They're probably absorbing those orders. And would you wait? Would you just get in on a regular range, or would you wait for a retest to get in? That's the first question. Second question, two-part question here. So don't, make sure you don't forget this. Second part of this question is going to be, do you have to have a liquidity target of some sort? Like, is that you trade? Like, I know Jacob and I, we have highs or lows that we target. Are you looking for something like that? Or are you just looking until the move is exhausted? Like, what exactly are you doing?
Yeah. So in this type of, so when it's like this much, it's fallen this much, I think these are lower probability trades because you could be, I agree with you, like the range could be in, right? Because how much are we down right now on ES? One sec. Let me see.
I'll tell you right now. ES is down not even 1%. Wait.
Yeah, it's not. So from the highs, it's down a lot because we extended up.
Yeah, I'm talking about, from the session though.
Yeah. For the session, it's not down that much. But from the high, it's down 113 points, I think.
Yeah, which is a lot for ES, for sure.
Which is significant, right? It's almost 2%, I think. And so what I would be doing is, look, I have right now on my personal with ES, I have 1.8K profit buffer. So maybe I could risk 500 of that. So I'll size down since it's a lower probability and try to join this trend and be aggressive, because this would be a super aggressive ad to see if there's more downside momentum or range left for the day. And the targets, how I would do it here is usually I look for weekly lows or some sort of low like you and Jacob look for. But in this case, I would just, every time it makes a new low, I would trail my stop to green.
I hear you.
And you saw me do it last time, Alex. My thing, how I'm able to be successful is I want to get in with and have the least amount of drawdown when I'm in from execution. That's what I measure. That's a stat that I kind of take into account, is like, how can I get better with execution? Is execute and look at your MAE value, which is how much does it go against you once you enter, right? Important matrix, that's not talked about enough in trading, right? So look at that. And I always try to make a trade risk-free in terms of how can I get a free shot? Like I saw you do it. I'm like, don't short. You did, and you made it risk-free. I'm like, good shit. So you can't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna not make it risk-free at that low like that, bro. That was that was a scary move, you know.
That's what I try to do for every trade. I try to see how much I can get out of it and get a free shot. Sometimes, like today, the volatility was crazy. I was up like $600 on MNQ on 5. It came back break even, or not break even, like $60. I was fine with it. Guess what? I added again, and I caught the breakdown. Same exact area, right? But it was a risk-free shot to see how much more downside momentum we can get. And that's how good trading really is. You're not going to catch like a freaking big winner every single trade, right? But it's pressing on those winners, letting them ride, and getting free trades in a way. It's where you can go break even or just green, or put your stop just in a little green above. Because that way you cap your downside, right?
That's what I like about your trading. I like the fact that you're very quick to kind of protect your downside. I think that's honestly what I like about it, is that I could see it work really well for the live markets because you're quick to protect yourself. You're not really a negative R trader. That's the thing about you, right? I think negative R is
at least 2R.
That's what I'm saying. I think with negative R, which is a lot of what Jacob and I will sometimes do, I try to stretch it to at least 1 to 2. That's why I'm upset with myself, because we had by the way, I am long chat off of this, just so everybody knows. Oh, I already made my money, chat. That was quick. I didn't even realize it, dude. Let's go. Look at this. $1,500, guys. Another funded account here on Top Step. Done.
This guy, Alex, he just trades, man. I love it. I love it.
Bro, I didn't realize, man. I just put the trade in. Look, I'll show you this, bro. Look at my my chart data. This is a fire trade. So what I looked at is, wait, that's not what I was looking for. Where are the show executions? Look at the trade right here. Just took it right here. Took 2 at 375. Was out at 413. All I did, bro, was the fact that 2 p.m. opened. And we have not tried to trade towards the purple line on any of these assets here. That purple line is what everybody here knows as Lunchbox VWAP. And there's an 80% chance that we go touch it between 1 and 3 o'clock. So since 1 o'clock really didn't do much and it just accumulated, I figured this is probably going to be some sort of a manipulation, right? We also took out the slow here, right there. And this was going to be the distribution into my target here. ES is about to take it, guys. If you're in this trade, if you trade Lunchbox, you know this trade. Hope you took it. Hope you freaking took it. You should go break even on NQ right now if you're in this trade, chat. Just because ES is about to tap the purple line here, NQ doesn't have to. That's what I would call a purple line SMT, if that's even a thing.
I have an area. Check this out. If this gets reclaimed, we can start to see structure really start to shift. So look, we had this area, right? Look at this breakout. Strong demand from the buyers, right? Impulse leg. This is the big spot here. If we can reclaim here and hold above 15s,
500, yeah.
Yeah. Then we could be like, okay, this could really start to really retrace even higher. That's where structure really starts to shift. Because this is where, again, we had a lot of buying trap. This could just be right now a dead cat bounce because of how much we've dropped, right?
100%. And do you not love my analysis here, though, on my longs, dude? Right to that purple line, dude. Come on, purple line, baby. Purple
hey, man,
line.
I love it.
Purple
I personally took that, but hey, it worked, okay?
I mean, bro, so I got in. Here's the thing. Go to NQ. Can you pull up your NQ chart? I know you have it on separate screens, right?
Yeah, I have it open.
All right. So on NQ, my entry on this trade was, I'll tell you right now. Why did this thing go away? I'm trying to do it all before they send it to funded because it'll just disappear on me. Okay, so my entry was 375, 2 contracts at 375. Was that already the break? Like buyers already absorbed that selling area on NQ? Because I know there's probably an area somewhere around those. It's probably an area at like 370, I would say, right? Maybe
370
or did we get absorbed in the 30s? Was there like a big seller trying to push price lower and we got absorbed there in the 40s, 40s?
Nothing too significant on NQ.
So just a 2 p.m. opening candle that is probably going to trade higher to then trade lower and open high, low close on that.
I mean, this needed to bounce. Look at how this was like it was just grinding lower without any sort of bounce at all. This is the first bounce that we've gotten since we started the sell-off.
Well, I got a question for the people that trade Lunchbox Fam. Anybody take this back to the purple line here? Did anybody take it to the purple line here on ES or NQ? I'm just curious.
Is the Lunchbox start at 12? Do you enter it from 12?
Yeah, that's how simple it is. It just starts at 12, dude. It's such a gangster VWAP, bro. I'm talking to Edgeful about potentially doing some sort of partnership with them where I bring up, I can share more of the Lunchbox stuff because most of their stuff right now is opening range breakout reports, orb reports, like all these kind of things. So I'm like, I can bring Lunchbox to you because they keep talking to me about coming on as a affiliate with them, and I was like, the only way I'm coming on is if I can really push Lunchbox, and that means that you guys need to help build more data with it, right? Like we need to work together to build out more data. And I could become like the face of Lunchbox. Nobody else trades Lunchbox like me online. Nobody else has a community. I mean, we have 500 people coming in here every day on YouTube, bro, to trade Lunchbox. Like that's a lot of people coming in for a little lunch box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look at this momentum now.
Yeah, right? It's cooking. It's cooking.
This
man.
is the we want to watch. Man.
Wish I was in a funded account. But yeah, great trade here. Oh, Brian says it just hit the VWAP. Guys, I hope you guys took the trades. By the way, love the emphasis you have on data-driven trading. That's the thing, man. I'll be honest, chat. Jacob opened me up to the world of data with trading, and after that, I was hooked like a freaking addict.
Yeah.
And then I went crazy, dude. I went crazy.
I like math, and it was better for me. It was more mechanical, so it was way better for my approach.
Yeah.
And just knowing maths behind that, it's way more powerful than emotion, in my opinion. So that's
this is
why.
the truth, man. Yush is, I like SK. Steven, I think Collision is his last name. You know who he is? Like the guy with all the screens. He's a very famous trader, old school. He doesn't even look at candlesticks. He just looks at like these weird things on his chart. We have him on the show every once in a while. And he said to us, what did he say? He said scalpers, which is kind of what you're doing, Yush, where you're just seeing order flow and getting in and out of those trades quick. That's the super athlete. That's like your top 1% athlete on your team. So like your LeBron James, you're Messi, like you're a Messi of the sport, bro. Like that's just what you are. And then me and Jacob are just on the bench with little glasses on here, looking at math problems, being like, we're just going to wait for price to get to our area here. And then we're going to take it from there with a stop here. Okay, great. Oh, now we're going to take our profits. Awesome. That was a great trade. You're just on the field all the time, bro.
No, it's not really like that, Alex, man. It is. You know, I spoke a lot about it at the expo. It's like scalping is great, but it requires so much focus. It's like,
But you don't think you're a scalper?
oh, I am right now. Like, bro, I'm in my 20s right now. Like, I think the focus is, you know, as you get older and you have more responsibility. You know, once I have kids, maybe I have distractions outside. It becomes harder, right? I have like this whole like thing that I follow, right? I try to go to sleep, at least get 8 hours of sleep. You know, really clear my head before I even come to the screen, because I gotta cut all the distractions out because I'm really hyper focused.
All right, but do you have a red therapy room or a red sauna? Do you have a cold plunge? Do you have any of those things?
No,
or clearing your head? What does it look like? It's just you walking the streets of your house, like your neighborhood? Like, what are we talking about here?
No, I'm
doing a yoga?
Not even that. Me just sitting there and be like, all right, lock the fuck in, dude.
All right. You talk to yourself. I like it. Jacob, what about you, bro? What's your? I mean, I think Jacob rolls out of bed straight to the charts. Like,
yeah.
I think he literally does the duck and roll, dude. Just
that's what you described, though. Matt Geek, right? He's like, I got my data, bro. I don't need to worry about anything. I can roll out of bed.
Yeah, I just wake up around 10. I'm on my computer 10:15. And in the best case scenario, I'm done by 10:30. 10:30 today, I was done. The 15 minutes of trading.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, you are an inspiration to so many people your age, bro. Like, you know how many people wish they could make 600K getting up at 10 a.m. and just like they don't even have to leave the bed. They just kind of roll onto a chair, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Like, that's amazing, dude. Like, so
I think
Pat, you heard it here first. My boy is cooking.
Yeah, but most people don't know about trading full time, but this is kind of boring. Like, this is overrated in my opinion, and you have so much time on your end. For me personally, like I'm done. I did like 15 minutes of trading today. I'm done. So I need to find something to do.
Hey, that's why I love having that's one of the things, right? For years, I just traded by myself, no social media or anything.
Yeah.
Now I can do things like this. I can hop on with you two. I'm like, I'm done, dude. I'm bored.
Exactly.
I come on stream, kick it, right?
Let me tell you something, bro. You are welcome to come on here whenever, ever you want, bro. I love you. There's love here.
This is all fake, by the way. He doesn't do shit in person. He doesn't do shit. This is all an act.
Yes, he do that for camera.
Bro, I literally kissed your foot. I don't know if you even noticed. But I grabbed your foot at the event. I grabbed it. I was like, I grabbed your foot, like not your foot, but I grabbed your leg, like your knee area. I didn't go that low. I just grabbed your knee area, and I just put my head towards it. And I was like, bro, you're the GOAT. I love you, bro. You didn't even notice it, man. See, because you were too busy. You couldn't even see me, man. How tall are you, by the way, Yush?
Oh, I'm 5'11".
You're like my height too, bro. See that? So I actually had to do work to show you that respect, bro.
Holy, wait, I gotta switch my screen. Hold up, you guys gotta see this shit.
Yeah, but are you seeing my screen? You seeing what we're rejecting? We're rejecting that purple line, baby. That purple line, baby. Come on,
dude. Alex, you gotta hop on this stuff, man. I don't know.
I'm about to, bro. All right, listen. I'll tell you this. If you set me up with deep charts today, later on today, I'm gonna call you. You help me set it up. I will trade it tomorrow on screen.
I think you're gonna give it a bad name. Don't trade it tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Don't trade it tomorrow. Right. The volume's gonna be ass.
No, not tomorrow. Sorry, I meant like next week. I'll start trading it.
You have your
putting
thing,
it.
right?
I'll
look
at
at
it.
This buyer's trapped.
Yeah, and look at this, bro, guys. So what level is that? Give me a number on ES.
480.
Oh, on ES, it's what?
No. This is NQ.
Oh, 480 and NQ. Check this out, bro. Look at my screen. Purple line is sitting exactly at 486. Interesting, huh?
I mean, there's plenty of ways to make money with trading.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's just so crazy that. But why? Why are the sellers being like, "Yo, this purple line, we're gonna defend it"? You know?
It's VWAP. It's volume. It's based on volume.
But who is looking at a 12 p.m. VWAP, bro? Did I find something or what? Because even Lunchbox. So Lunchbox originally doesn't have a VWAP. Like, no one's ever traded Lunchbox with a VWAP. There's not even a stat for that. We created that. Me and Drewby created that because the way that Jacob kind of showed us the morning session, it was like very heavily with VWAP. So we're like, what if we add a VWAP to the Lunchbox hour and we start to see over 100 or 200 sessions what that VWAP does? Like how many times does price retrace to it? How many times does price not go to it before the market close? And dude, the data was just so crazy that we're like, all right, we got to build an entire model around this because it's crazy what we're seeing, you know? Personally, I think the reason why it works so well is because there's not really people trading between 12 and 1. So it's very low volume. And so what I think happens is a lot of the moves are just very algorithmic. So they end up happening always the same. Then when all the traders get back at 1 or 2 o'clock from, their lunch breaks, that's when you start to see orders hitting the book and you start to see some volatility coming in. And then, obviously that's when you start to get a lot more expansion or whatever. So that's kind of what I've been looking at, man. If we don't come back here by 1 o'clock, by like 1:30, if we don't start to come back to this, I look for the 2 o'clock to open and go to it, especially because 2 p.m. is that new 4-hour candle. And if we really think prices should go lower today, what is this 4-hour candle doing, chat? It is opening higher, and potentially going to trade lower. So this is going to be the wick, potentially, of the 4-hour candle. And we'll put in, if I can get a box here, and potentially we could put in, the bar, and then you have your wick here. And then you would have your wick there, and this would be the bar of the candle.
But do you see how this could just be a dead cat bounce?
100%. That could also happen. 1,000,000% that could also happen. But I'm just looking at it from the 4-hour candle perspective. Like if the 4-hour candle is set to go lower, it should expand higher first. Do
you look at do you pay attention to like the 4-hour high and low?
Yeah, bro. Look at my chart on the right hand side.
Okay.
So I have I've got the hourly, the 4-hour, and the daily candle here. And this is the 15-minute. So I'm always looking to the right of my charts. Even on ES, I have it, bro. Right here. I'll scroll over just to see. Like, a lot of times I'll look to see, like, did we take the low of an hourly or a 4-hour? And we didn't take it on ES or NQ, which makes this push higher more likely going to retrace. Because it feels to me like they should have swung. They should have already gone for that low right when they opened the price. Because you guys know a lot of times we sweep a high hourly low or a 4-hour low or high, and then we make the retracement. We didn't get a sweep. So I'm not saying that this isn't a dead cat bounce and this doesn't just trade back up. I mean, I could totally see us end the day up here at VWAP, right? We haven't come back towards it at all. That could totally happen too. But I'm just giving you 2 sides of the coin, right? 2 sides of the coin, chat. All right, this is what we're gonna do, man. We're gonna do a giveaway right now with both of you. The giveaway code is going to be Yush Jacob or Jacob Yush. What sounds better, Jacob Yush or?
I feel bad, man. This was Jacob's moment. I just came on. I was like, yo, let's
Jacob, bro. Jacob on every single week, bro.
Exactly. I'm here every single week. It's fine.
I got to meet Jacob. That was a great thing.
Jacob's doing the thing that you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, exactly. Alex, put Yush as a code. It's fine.
Code Yush?
No, Yush. I don't mind. I don't mind you. Like it was nice meeting you. It was nice talking with you, and like you have more experience than me, so ask a bunch of questions. So thank you for being here with us.
Crazy volatility, bro.
All right, chat, our giveaway code is a special one today. Make sure you head over and you put this code in.
Oh, man.
We got you, bro. Don't worry, man. We got you on this show, bro. Prop for match. Where are you at? Let's create this giveaway portal here. All right, guys. Yush is sexy. He really is. Look at that man. And we're going to do this for 3 minutes. 3 minutes to enter this giveaway here, chat. He is sexy. Make sure you go and get this code into the giveaway here on PFM, chat. Yush, what do you think about that, bro? That's love. All love, huh?
I mean, it's all... I didn't get any of it in person, dude, so it doesn't matter.
That's crazy.
I'm kidding. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Dude, check this out. I want to show one more thing. Look, this was yesterday's... let me go back to yesterday's price action. Hold up. All right, we have it. You have it here. Whenever you let me know when they can see the chat or the screen.
Alex, you need to change.
Hold on one second. I got you. CTO. Just responding to a message. I have you ever heard of a firm called Day Traders? Yush?
I think they had a booth, right?
I think so, yes. So I got the CTO of the company's coming on here after at 2:30. And I get to ask him a ton of questions about it, which is pretty exciting.
Okay, new firm. Awesome. All right, so check this out. This was at yesterday's low, okay? Around just hundreds, 30,000, 100s. So I was in this trade, but I was in when this was being tested, I was in ES. But this gave me the conviction to average up. So I had 2 contracts, 2 lots already on. I added 2 more because ES was a little stronger. But look at this absorption. So we have this low. Sellers try one time here, and within seconds, bought up. One more time, they try to push lower. 112 lots executed. Alex, when I tell you, within milliseconds, this move happened.
Yeah, so that 112 got trapped.
Trapped.
Dang, that
Along
sucks,
with
dude.
the
That was a
61
heavy.
there.
That was a heavy order there too.
And look at this. That was a low. Let me zoom out. You can see. Right? It never came back. Well, technically, it came back here. But look, even in the afternoon, I don't really watch the afternoon. I'll be honest. That's why I didn't know. But look, comes back. 100-point bounce.
Yeah, crazy.
My boy's got a cheat code, and yes, move that text. Sexy is blocked. Sexy is blocked. Yo, that's it. Your new nickname is Sexy. You. That's it. It's been changed, bro. It's been changed. All right, we're gonna move that text though. How do I get that out of there? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you. So you're gonna have to help set me up, bruh. Set me up so I can start looking at it, man. And then when Jacob comes asking, I'll set him up. You know what I mean, bro? It's we just help each other out. That's how we do it.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you.
Of course, bro. Somebody. I've seen this question a lot so far, Yush. A couple people have asked, can you share your setup for your deep charts? Just something I've seen. Don't you have a YouTube video on this?
Oh, I do not. It's in the list of things to do, bro. I'll be honest.
It's coming, chat. Make sure you get on his YouTube. Make sure you actually, guys, can you do me a favor? Joe, if you're here, if you're listening, Joe's our new mod, by the way. He's amazing. He's down there. Joe, can you add Jacob's YouTube on here so we can shout Jacob's YouTube out? And can you also find Yush's YouTube, please? Yush, what is your YouTube so that we can get the link to it?
Trader Yush.
Trader Yush, Joe.
Yeah. Same as the X.
All right, let me tell him. YouTube for Trader Yush. And Jacob, you're just Jacob Trades?
Yeah.
It's Jacob. It's trades with a TRADESZ, just like you have it there, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like here on the
All
stream.
right, cool. I just told him.
Thank you.
Put it up here. Yeah, of course, bro. So yeah, look, we already have it here. So here, guys, follow Jacob Trades on. Oh, we got your link tree actually, even better.
All platform.
What is the green song? It just means that we cooked, chat. We cooked. JJ Doc says, Yush, don't make us wait for months on that video. Don't worry, guys. I will call him every day to make him put the video up. All right, I got you.
Dude, every single video I make, I'm like going back and forth with my editor. I'm very like particular with the quality. So I'm like, this is not perfect, dude. We got to keep working on it. So that's why it takes so long. I'll be honest. Because there's like a certain quality I want each of my videos to be.
I respect that, dude. I have the same problem. I have my grandmother's video when I bought her the car, and I have now the Prop from Expo video, and I've been working on it, and nothing is good enough for me to like want to post.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
I'm the editor. That's probably the problem. You know what I mean?
I had so my editor knows nothing about. So I have 2 editors, right? I have one that does the short form, and dude, this guy, he never got a payout. He was a trader, right? But he never got a payout.
And just he's been working on all your short. Yeah, he's been learning all this shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he just started learning stuff based on everything that was on the screen, the same setups over and over. And I would tell him, okay, this is so important. You know, put emphasis on this, right? And dude, within 1 month, he got a payout. His first ever payout.
Crazy.
That's fire, dude. Me and Jacob have been having a lot of the same with our people, man. I'm not gonna lie, which has been a great feeling. So I know exactly how you feel right now. Jacob, you saw that Harry got his first payout?
Yeah, I saw that.
Incredible feeling to see that.
And I think Yoshi is right. Trading can be very lonely if you don't use social media. I think social media can be very bad, but in another way, it can be very good. And it gives you a good fulfillment to help like real people it's like trading. It's just like you see money, so it's like you can feel a void. But when you like actually help real people online, like this is very fulfillment and this is very nice. Like you feel good about yourself.
Yeah, I mean, we had Alex Mate, bro, Romanian, who just took his first payout ever, and that's a good feeling because I know that in Romania the payout is probably a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
It is.
And then Harry with 1,200 there, awesome. Yeah, man, it's been good. Ariami, dude, cooking.
Yeah, he's cooking.
So I'm with you, man. It's a beautiful feeling. And the fact that this guy learned it from editing your videos is hilarious, dude.
It's crazy.
Dude,
he bypassed all of the mentorship.
I was so impressed when he told me. I was like, damn, bro, good shit.
That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. That's the kind of stories I want to hear, bro. All right, so guys, race time. We're going to do the motorcycles. What do we think? Motorcycles, where are you at? Right here?
Dude, I need to come on here and take a trade one time. Last time we did it, Alex was
took a trade,
crazy.
Right? Trade, yeah.
Going crazy.
Trade last time. But did we take a trade together though? I think we took a trade together.
Yeah, wait, I think so. Yeah, it was. I think we took that was a vibe, bro. That was so fun. We were all getting so hyped.
Bro, we were so hyped. That's the thing, dude. We didn't have a clipper. We didn't have a clipper before that, so we just got a clipper.
But I mean, you can go back in time and go watch it and clip it.
Yeah, but like we got a clipper now. Is going to be clipping all of the stuff for us, so that we don't have to do that. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm gonna do this this giveaway here, guys, and then we got a very special guest coming up here. You guys kind of see him down there. Happy to have you here, my friend. I see you. Just give us a couple moments here. We're happy to start the show here, guys. So chat, very special guest. You guys are gonna be super excited about what we have coming for you. We're gonna do a minute giveaway here because I don't want to start this without this giveaway. These people will kill us. Bro, this chat will kill us if we don't do this giveaway here. So let's do that there. Yeah, I really appreciate you coming on, Yush. I know you didn't have to come on, man, and it just means the world to me. And I think it meant the world to Jacob, to be honest.
Yeah, I learned a new method, a new stuff that I can implement in my trading, and it's very good. I knew a little bit about that, but now it's more in details and more stuff. So thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I was kind of just chilling. Can't really do anything. Wife's working. I'm done. I was like, let me see what Alex. I come on here and say hi to Alex every stream. I feel like, whoever he has on in the afternoon, I'm done trading. I come say hi to him. Sometimes he ignores me like he does in person, but it's fine. But when I came on, Alex, he asked his really good. I'm telling you, Alex needs a podcast, dude. He needs to get a podcast. He's really good at asking good questions.
I think he just bugged. I think he just freeze.
Yeah, I think he's frozen. Someone hacked the giveaway. Giveaway's not happening. I'm taking over. This giveaway's over.
Yeah. That's funny. Hopefully, Alex don't ignore me when I will meet him. Hopefully.
All right, I'm taking over this PFM stuff. What do you guys want? I got the war chest. How many accounts do you guys want?
Ask some question, guys. It's time. Like the stream, by the way, guys.
What do we want? What do we want, guys? What do we want? We got
any
you.
Account.
Me and Jacob got you. What do you guys want?
Any account. 150K, we got you. Straight to funded, we got you. Do you use sometime straight to funded or no? Not really, Yush.
It's been a while, dude. I don't really do straight to funded because now you can get no consistency on funded. So why do you restrict yourself to 20%?
Yeah, I agree.
$150K. This guy is really asking for a lot. Huh?
Someone in the chat is asking, Yush, do you trade minis?
I switch back and forth. Yes, I trade minis and then I also trade micros. If the range, if there's a 200-300 point range intraday you're getting 200-300 points in like 20-30 minutes, I'm gonna trade micros because I need to have a wider stop.
Okay. Makes sense.
I don't trade MES though. So when I trade ES, I only do ES.
Yeah. You usually live stream on your Discord or YouTube? Someone asking.
I mostly just do Discord. I do here and there on YouTube, but mostly every week it's on Discord. It's real time too. Like I don't know. There's like a delay, and that delay is kind of with my style. You can't have that delay.
Do you like streaming, or you prefer to not stream for your trading?
I don't honestly. I've gotten used to it. First, it was when you first start streaming, it's a little challenge, right? Of like getting used to like people watching you and just keeping it interactive. Now I've been doing it for a few months. I'm kind of used to it now. Like it doesn't really affect me. I just trade how I normally would without it, but also keep it collaborative and get people engaged.
Interesting, yeah. TJ Capital is asking about those speak.
Nah, don't. We ignore that guy in here, bro. He's too mean. He's too mean. He's like Alex. He leaves you on red when you see him in person, dude.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just kidding. TG's awesome. Wait, actually, no. I sent him a message, so I have his number, right? I sent him a message, left on red. Every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
They're kind for the camera, I think. When the cam is on, they're kind to you, and after you just left you on red.
Yeah.
What's your Discord? Yush, can you say maybe how people can contact you or your Discord, or how they can join?
Yeah, sorry. They can. I mean, I don't know if I don't want to promote my shit, bro. It kind of seems mean coming to someone else's platform and promoting that stuff.
No, it's there for that. People are asking, so go ahead.
Well, you can. So I have a website. You can go to like yushcapital.co. Has everything that I offer, and you can go from there to the if you want to join the Discord.
So here we go. Yeah.
Sorry, the number you dialed is no longer in service.
So with someone, I mean, 1K budget, you can maybe paper trade for 1 week to figure out your strategy, and you can buy one account, so it will be like 10% of your budget, and just try to keep that account as long as possible, and just try to learn. Don't buy multiple accounts at the start. I think this is not the way to do it. Yeah, this is, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not saying just for 1K. 1K is huge, I know.
Oh, that's a good question for both of us. Was there a turning point in your trading when something finally clicked? You can go first. I'm curious too.
Okay, perfect. So my story is I've been trading for like 1.5 years, and the first 8 months I was trading ICT, like for most people. And my turning point, was when I found this strategy based on stats, and I was able to backtest, and it was very good. So I was able to see, okay, I'm able to have a model that I'm able to replicate every day. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just a simple model with the trend, with timing, with VWAP. And it was my turning point. Since then, I'm profitable. So I think first you need to dial in your strategy and then your psychology, in my opinion. But you can go. What was your turning point, Ayush?
Yeah. My thing was, so my strategy was, I've traded similar to how I trade right now all throughout my kind of when I started trading. It was more so support resistance. Now I kind of take support resistance and combine it with order flow now. Okay. But my issue was the psychology part, and that's when the turning point came. I was a very greedy person, man. I was very greedy. I couldn't accept the red days. I would go on these win streaks, but when I lose, I would give back so much of those winning days.
Yo, chat, I'm back.
Let's go, dude.
I'm so sorry, guys. Never had my power go out, especially when I have a guest waiting, especially when I have you two on here. We're about to do that giveaway. That is crazy, man. Wow, wild. But I appreciate you guys holding it down.
Dude, they won 150Ks, bro. 150K giveaway.
I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. Chat, I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry about everybody. Very unexpected. I think it's the 105-degree weather in New York currently, guys. I think the power in my house is pushing its limits right now. But yeah, let's get this giveaway here. Let's get this done so I can bring our amazing guest on here, chat.
Yeah.
But I do appreciate you two holding it down for me, man. What were you guys speaking about? I heard some love talk happening before I got.
Yeah, I mean, Josh was talking about his turning point, and he was talking about his psychology when he switch up. So you can continue if you want, Josh.
Oh yeah, so I was talking about the psychology part. So my biggest struggle was when I would lose, I would give back a lot of my profits on the winning days. So I didn't really cap my downside. I didn't have a point where I would be like, okay, stop here. So once I got that under control, had a point where like, okay, stop after 2-3 losing trades. That's when I started to really see that success.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think all of us, after 2 or 3 trades, if we stop with profits, we usually it's usually the better move. So
yeah,
I see how that works.
In terms of trade, I think quality is better than quantity. I think if you take 5, 10, 15 trade, most people will not take the best decision after like 15 trade. I think it's hard to do a rational decision, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So.
All right, it is the time we've all been waiting for. It is time for that giveaway, chat. We're going to do a minute here because I do have a beautiful, amazing guest we're going to bring on here shortly. So let's do this giveaway, guys. But you, I agree with you 100%, man. Everything you're just talking about there. I think most people who overtrade is probably the biggest reason why they give back their money, right? So yeah, that discipline, that rule, those things you're talking about, always great to hear. I think it's a big reason why I've probably had success this year, to be honest, because you could have a great strategy, man, but if you keep getting into the markets with that same strategy, no matter what, you're probably going to give back that money, right? There's so many times, bro, where you could take the same trade 3 times. It works out the first time. The second time, maybe you get half an R on it. The third time, it just it doesn't work out. And I think a lot of people they get stuck in that, right? They think, oh, I have data or a model, and that doesn't mean that you can enter that trade multiple times like that, So yeah, I think it's great, man. I'm a big believer in that. I usually make my $700 to $1,500 a day, and I walk away after that. I know Jacob's kind of the same way. So we do have a winner here. We do have a winner.
Congrats, Gamer.
Gamer 12. You've won yourself an account. We're gonna give you a Lucid account, Gamer 12, for having to wait so long to be the winner here. All right, guys. I do appreciate you. Thank you for being on here, Jacob. Thank you for being on here, bro.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, guys. Have a good day.
Thanks for being the temporary host.
It's a pleasure.
I love you guys, man. I'll talk to you guys soon. All right.
Peace out. Bye-bye.
Oh, I don't know what's going on here. All right, chat. Big W's here for our 2 guests there. Why is my camera so close, chat? Okay, here we go. So yeah, chat. Big W's there to Jacob and Yush, 2 goats of the game, 2 goats of the industry. Always nice to have them on. Yush was definitely a surprise today. So very cool that he came on here willingly to hang out. Not even booked, chat. Not even booked. But we do have a special guest here. We have someone who's been wanting to have on the show, so we're excited to have him. His name is Leo Riot. We're gonna bring him on right now. Leo, let me know when you're ready. Just thumbs up. Of course, he's been ready this whole time, chat. And he's coming live right now on PFM TV on 3, 2, 1. What's up, Leo? How are you, man?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing great. I actually had a power issue, which is crazy.
First time ever. Thank you for having me here.
Of course, man. I'm happy to have you here. I know everybody in the chat is happy to have you. I know everybody at Proffer Match is happy to have you. So why don't we start, man? I would love to get to know a little bit about you, Leo. I don't know a lot about you guys. I don't know a lot about you. So whatever you want to share with us, I'll take it. I'll take it. So I'll let you jump in, man.
Yeah. So when I was 12, I found 2 passions: skating and then programming. So ever since then, I'm already 25 years into programming. I love creating things. I love technology. I love improving things, making things faster, better. And I think in 2010, I found crypto. I think that was, for me, more like freedom, a way to make a lot of money in ways that you cannot imagine, because for us online, you know, we're always looking for a way to make money, whether it is marketing, programming, or with currencies. So then I found Nadex, which is or used to be a binary company. And then I found a way to make pretty good money with a strategy that you have to be faster than the market maker. Basically, you get quotes from a third-party feed. In this case, it could be IQ Feed or Active Financial. And then you can submit the orders faster than the market maker. So that was around 2014. It was great, and made a lot of money in between 2014 to 2017. Then I was like working with ways into like improve the code, and then in 2020 I was trying to automate some strategies and using some indicators, hopefully trying to make some money with futures. And then at that time I created a software that will be fully automated in order to provide funding for customers, where there was a gap in between. It was only like 3 companies that were providing the product, which is funded companies, funded accounts, evaluations, and I wanted to be completely fully automated, because at the time everything was done by hand. Sign the contract by hand, get approved in 3 days, get the account in 2 hours. So all that system was very, very outdated. So then I created the technology to be able to provide this at a bigger scale. So we grew a company. I was the founder of that company, and in 3 or 4 years, it became huge. So then I left that company, and then I founded Day Traders with my partner from Miami. He's the CEO.
Let's go, Miami. Shout out. That's my hometown.
Yeah, it's amazing. And then with him, we get along with it well. I'm the technology officer. And with the company, we don't have a CEO because we think that everything should be done as a team. So there's 3 directors, 1 for risk, 1 for operations, and then 1 for support. And then Martin, which is my partner, and then me, we all 5 run the company. And then ever since then, you're back. Okay. Ever since then, we focus on improving the technology, making it better, faster, fully automated. So one of the main things is automated payout. It's something that was heard of a year ago. And then also moving people to live, which is right now it takes a month for a company to move you from funded to a live account. With us, it takes 6 hours. So
wow, that's incredible, man. Big shout out to you guys for that.
Yeah, thank you. So we're always trying to improve the technology, make the code faster, more efficient. So going back to the crypto, one of my dreams was to build a platform where customers, or even people that are 15, 16 years old, that they don't have money to buy an account, but they can kind of like play a video game. So I want them to stop playing Fortnite or Roblox and then come and learn how to trade for free. They don't have to pay anything. So for that, I needed to buy like a platform or build a platform. So I was like, okay, so I got a few quotes from different people to buy a platform, and it was either futures or crypto. So I wanted to just have one where they can trade on the same platform, same technology, either futures or crypto. So I spent a year creating a platform, starting from zero without any help from anyone, just build it with my team, which is, just me and somebody else, just 20 hours every single day. And now with this platform, we can trade crypto and offer accounts for free to anyone that wants to trade and learn. So the idea, because we have 1 billion people that know crypto or trade crypto or have some sort of like money, digital money. And futures is very little. So I want to bring a lot of that market into the futures. So that gap will be from having crypto trading on the same platform. And then slowly, now that they know how to day trade, now they have experience with a chart, they can get familiar with how NQ works, how NQ moves. It opens at 9:30 New York time. Like, just if you click here, like, just get familiar with it, and then at one point, hopefully, they'll buy an account for futures and start trading futures. So that gap, we just launched the platform, and this whole idea is always like looking into the futures, trying to brainstorm of what people like, what works better. We have 5 different products in our company, which is, I'm guessing, which is static, trail, straight up funded, straight alive. All those products are there. We want to have something special for everyone, but also we want to have something very basic for someone that has never seen a chart. So they can start for free, they can trade. And we just launched a new program or a new type of game where you go to the website, you click on free games, and you can get a free account, trade for free. And at the end of the month, we give you a cash prize. So it could be accounts, it could be merch, it could be, I think the first place right now is going to be $1,000. So you can come in for free, learn how to trade for free, and if you make it to the top, you get paid. So we're working really hard on many ideas, and every single day is something new, something better.
I love it. I have a question for you. I'm looking at the website right now. I'm going to put it up here, chat. So I'm looking at the different accounts you have, right? Trail, end of day, static, straight to funded. What's S2L?
Straight to live.
Straight to live. Okay, cool. I haven't played around with that yet. And I see we have a 90% off with code match currently.
I'm not really sure about the promos.
Okay, because I see it up here on our screen. I'm wondering, man, 90% sounds really good. And yeah, I mean, I might have to start buying some of these accounts, dude. This looks really good. 2 qualifying days, 224 contracts. Man, this looks insane. Target 8,500, total drawdown 4,000, daily loss limit 2,000. Okay, so there is a DLL here. Okay, something to look at. And static, you get a $1,500 total drawdown. Okay, got it. So this is actually not bad. I like the static accounts. Pretty cheap too. Very good price. Very well priced. Trailing as well. Cool. I think I'm gonna have to give you guys a stab, man. I've never traded with you guys before, but I'm excited to meet you guys, and to learn about you guys. I'm sure a lot of people in this chat. One in the chat if you've traded with day traders, and 2 of the chat if you have never traded with day traders. I'd love to know what that looks like right now. 1 in the chat if you've traded with them. 2 in the chat if you have not traded with them. Let me know, chat. Let us know. So we're seeing 2s here. A lot of 2s here. There you go. Perfect opportunity for people. No 1s yet. Perfect opportunity for our audience to kind of learn about this firm. All right, we got 1. Oh, we got well, Cayenne has your logo, so I'm assuming Cayenne is part of your team.
Yeah, she's operations. So.
Okay, what up, Cayenne? How you doing? Welcome. Love to see you in there. Awesome. So we do have some 1s in here. We have some 2s. We have some 3s. I think 3 is going to be like they never heard of you guys, which is great. But we're excited to have you guys on PFM, man. We're happy that you guys made it onto our website, onto the team. Hopefully this is the start of a beautiful relationship. And look at that, man. So many people here have actually not used day traders. This is awesome. I love that. I love bringing somebody on who my audience hasn't experienced yet, because we are going to be able to, bring something new to them. And that is so, so important. All right. I think I might even try the end of, I've just been an EOD kind of trader for a long time. I don't mind this EOD accounts you have, man. They look great.
Thank you.
Do you, how well versed are you on these programs?
So, Megan?
How well versed are you on the programs? Like if I ask you specific questions about daily loss limit and stuff, are you able to answer those, or is that not part of what you do?
I usually stay in the back end.
Okay, that's what I figured. That's why.
That's the technology, and then the prices and specifications. I'm not really into that.
No, okay, no worries. I just wanted to ask. I was going to ask you if there was an account with no daily daily loss limit. I guess that's where the trailing drawdowns comes in. Okay, cool. So trailing has no daily loss limit. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So normally the static one doesn't move, and it's always the same.
Yeah. Static one doesn't move, but it has. I mean, you guys obviously have a total drawdown here, but there is no daily loss limit as well. That's not bad actually. I kind of like this a lot. 57.50 for a profit target. This is actually pretty good. I might have to give this a stab. I've never traded a static account for futures. I know they're it's very known in the CFD space, but in futures, it's not really something that we see. Let's see what your straight to funded looks like. 150Ks. Okay, you got 37.50 daily loss limit. That's normal. Total drawdown of 6,000. That's actually really good. I love seeing that. 10 qualifying trading days. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. Very cool. So is there a buffer that has to be hit on these accounts, or are you not sure?
Yeah.
So the $9,000 buffer, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. This is normally what I buy. At this point in my career, this is normally what I trade. Is just I go straight to the 150Ks. I usually go straight to funded. This is a really good offer. I might even try the statics. I've never tried the statics. I might try it. I like the 100K actually. I like this 100K static a lot.
Yeah, it's really good. And if you click somewhere in the help desk for the rules, it's very straightforward. Yeah, like in the help desk, just to see the rules, or like if you click there on the pro account in the plus sign, you can see more things.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there you go.
One-time pro activation fee, max total pro accounts. So you can have 15 accounts. Man, you guys are cooking here. Let me see how many accounts can you have with this one. So you can have 5 total end of day pro accounts. Okay. I like this a lot. It all makes sense now.
So if you find something that we need to improve, just let us know.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'll let you guys know for sure. I mean, I'm trading a lot of firms, you know, at this point. That's kind of how I've been able to scale my my trading. And I obviously am always looking for the most competitive and the best, you know. I also want a firm who's obviously going to be able to pay you, and they're in a position to do that, right? So having you guys on Prop for Match makes me feel very good about that. I know we vet that stuff very heavily. So guys, Day Traders is a great firm, man. You guys should check this out. Chat. Everybody go to their website and check out these accounts here. I'm kind of drawn between the end of day accounts and the straight to funded. Kind of drawn in between them.
And I just wanted to take a moment to just say thank you to everyone at Day Traders. If it wasn't for them, none of this will be possible. So shout out to Cayenne, Martin, Sebastian. It's a pleasure to work with all of you guys, and obviously to me, like every day that I wake up, I learn something new. So shout out to Garrett from Risk. It's just every single day there's like something new, and to me, going to bed knowing that I learned something, it's a passion of mine. So I just wanted to say thank you. I'm very grateful for the team that I have.
Well, I think what's really cool, man, is that someone like you who's on the side of building stuff, you know, with code and all that kind of stuff. I think that's so amazing to see that you found trading and you became passionate about it, and then you wanted to help others, right? That's kind of the thing that I like. That's kind of the thing that out of all the things you said, that's the thing that kind of stuck with me is the helping others part. You know, even allowing people to have a free account just to be able to learn how to trade. Those things you don't see a lot of in this space. You know, we actually need more of that. So I love that part of what you were talking about. And yeah, man, I think there's never enough of it, right? There's never enough of it. So big W's to you for that, Leo. I do love that about it. You know, I have my own, I have a 4,000 Discord community of my own Tmade traders, I call them. And I'm there every morning. I trade for about an hour and a half with them. And then I come on here for 4 hours after, you know, and I tell people all the time, like, I don't have to be on that hourly morning streams. You know what I mean? Because it's not really like I do have like a VIP tier, which gives you a little bit more access to stuff that we offer, because we do build our own indicators as well. So I was here when you were talking about that stuff. But at the end of the day, it's like, you really show up because you want to help others, you know, and if that's the driving factor of it all, I find that success follows, you know?
Sure.
So I love that you said that. I do want to ask you if I got this correct. I know you guys want to give away some of your accounts. People could try them out here on the show. Yeah. I am seeing here that you guys have 20 free 50K end of day evals to give out.
Yeah, that's true.
20 chat. Can we get some W's in the chat right now? Because we're about to give away 20 accounts to you beautiful people. Chat, 20 accounts being given away right now on PFM TV, chat. 20 day trader accounts. I know you guys love that. This crowd goes crazy for this stuff. Leo, they go nuts. But I love that, man. I mean, we're talking about helping, you know, the community and finding ways to even give education. And here you guys are about to give 20 free accounts out to our viewers here. So big W's, man, big W's. Chad, are you guys excited? That's a killer opportunity. Big wow. You know what I mean? People are hyped. So we're going to give them all away here, chat. We're going to give them all away here. So I have a question for you, Leo. Have you ever done a giveaway before on a stream like this?
No. First time.
Okay. First time. Well, the way we do it is we have a beautiful thing called a giveaway portal here in our Discord. And we're going to create a code here. The code is going to be day traders. And we're going to have a duration of 3 minutes, chat. Actually, you know what? We're going to be nice here. We're going to give them 5 minutes. How about that? We're going to give you beautiful people 5 minutes, guys. The code is day traders. If you win, chat, if you win a account and it is restricted in your country, just let the people from PFM know when they go to contact you, okay? So day traders is the code, chat. Make sure you guys type that in. Here we go. Beautiful. All right, man. I'm excited, dude. So, guys, 5 minutes to join this giveaway, all right? Make sure you head on over right now to the Prompt for Match Discord. Do not miss this opportunity. Let's go ahead and share the oops, I lost my screen here, chat. There we go. I'm actually not sharing. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, oh, nope. All right, we're back. So cool. So this is the account we're giving away here, chat. 50K end of day account. You're going to have a daily loss limit of $1,250. Your total drawdown is 2K, and your profit target is 3K. You can actually trade 10 contracts, which is pretty goated, in my opinion. I don't think any of you guys should throw on 10 contracts, though. I just want to say that, but it is pretty goated. And we have 2 qualifying days, so it's a 50% consistency, chat. 50% consistency. Max total end of day. So you can have up to 5 accounts. What is this? Minimum daily profit. So you got to make. I mean, if you're passing this with a 50% consistency rule, guys, you're going to be able to make more than $200 a day. Or is that minimum daily profit? Is that for the funded stage? Let's see. Yeah, that's for the funded stage. Okay, cool. So once you pass, you have 30% consistency, 8 qualifying days. All right, cool. Very cool. Very cool, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to figure out what I want to try, because I definitely want to try one of these accounts. I might do a static account because I've never done it before, chat. All right, so I'm going to go through the steps here to get a static account. And we're going to trade this thing live, chat. What up, Mohammed? Welcome. One of our guests here says, do all accounts have activation fees? Thanks. That's a good question. I'm going to check right now. The 100K, I believe the 100K that I'm looking at right here, chat, has a $130 fee. So you end up getting a 100K account in for $195, which is not bad at all for a 100K, especially this static account, which is pretty interesting. Straight to funded accounts. I believe there's no other extra fees, chat. So whatever you pay here is what you get. Yep. So $495 here. So I'm gonna actually see what these two accounts look like, chat. We're gonna do here. Let me just create this. I'm signing up here, Leo.
Yeah, take your time. All good.
Okay, cool. So, all right. So the 100K account comes out to 65 with code 4 trading days with minimum. Hold on a second. There's actually something interesting here. There's a one-time fee. 4 trading days with minimum daily profit over every 30 days are required. Four trading days with minimum. Oh, okay. This is not a bad deal.
Message on WhatsApp from Robert's prop for match. Saying, going to play some tennis now.
All right, I like this. So coupon code, guys. I'm using code MATCH here.
Robert's prop for match. Also said, if you need anything.
We're going to proceed here, chat. Obviously, chat, I can't share this with you guys because I'm obviously using all of my information here. Can't have you guys with my information here. But Leo, if you see any questions here, are you seeing the questions at the top right? You should be able to have access to the questions.
No, let me see.
So if you want to answer anything here, you can.
I would think that if you are getting a free account from you guys, we can, or you can contact customer service to see if we can waive the activation fee.
That would be huge if you guys can do that. I'm sure they would really appreciate that.
Someone is asking about the payout caps. I will just recommend going to the FAQ or the help desk so you can see, because every single account is different.
So, question about the static drawdown account. Are you guys working with, or I guess all accounts? Are you guys working with Tradeovate? What are the platforms?
So we have one platform.
Okay.
By Rhythmic, which is.
So you're doing Rhythmic. Okay, good to know. That's very important to know for me. So
yeah, which is you get a free license for Punt Hour if you're using Windows. And if you want to use the browser, we have two platforms.
Oh, okay.
One is in-house, which is the Art Trader, and then the other one is Onyx, so you can actually connect directly to Rhythmic if you're trading on your phone or a Mac or just a browser. And then on top of that, we are launching our own Art Trader, which is Bitcoin, and that's the one that you can trade for free.
Very
so
cool.
We offer multiple platforms, and right now the goal is to move everything towards web.
And the platform that you guys are, the proprietary platform is called Art Trader?
Art Trader, yes. And it's already ready. It's been we tested with, I think it was like 40,000 customers. Everything is just profiling and making sure that everything runs really well. So the idea behind this platform was because, as you know, the market data, one day or another goes down for 5 minutes, and then all the accounts, they get frozen. So with this, we wanted to do snapshots. So every 5 minutes, the entire platform creates a snapshot. So if anything happened to the feed, could be crypto, it could be futures. If anything happened, you can go back 5 minutes and then restore every single account with just one click. also one of the good things about this is that, as you know, everyone is like clicking left and right without knowing where to click. We're trying to make it very basic without having 3,000 things where to click. So we just want to present something that is basic to start. And if you're an intermediate or advanced trader, then you also have those special tools to make it more advanced trading. But we wanted to present a platform that is free for someone that just doesn't know how to trade, so they don't get overwhelmed and think it's too complicated. A lot of people think that trading is almost like rocket science, and we're trying to go away from that vision into like anyone can trade. You don't have to put your money into a broker's account. You can just trade for free. You don't have to pay. Once you know how to trade or where to click, then you can buy an account. That's the goal with our platform.
I love that. I love that a lot. People in the chat are super excited. They're saying W day traders because you guys are going to try to waive the fee here for their free account. Kyan said it is a PFM exclusive chat. So you can't get this unless you're here in this stream right now, live with Leo and myself. So big W's to you guys, man.
Thank you.
That is you guys saying that we're for the people here. So big W's, chat. Big W's. And I love that. How long have you guys been around for, by the way?
So I created the technology in the summer of 2021.
Okay.
And I launched Day Traders with Martin in September 2024.
Nice. So about a year and a half, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Beautiful, man. Well, we're happy to have you here on PFM. Chat is about to get to try out a new firm here. You know, I feel like the space needs newish firms. Obviously, you guys are not new, but newish firms to try out, because it's people are usually trading like the top 3 or 4 at this point. You know how people are; they just kind of stick there. They don't give anything else an opportunity. They don't give it a chance. So I love being able to showcase and share this stuff, and I appreciate you being here. Chat, who's ready for the giveaways? Don't forget about the straight to live accounts. That's true. I haven't even looked at those because I'm just so not used to straight to live accounts. So straight to live gives you a $3,250 daily loss limit. It gives you a $7,000 total drawdown, which is pretty wild. A $15,000 profit target. So question on this account, do you know how much you get once you hit your profit target? Like what's your payout on a ultra plan? Is that a Kyan question, or do you know the answer, Leo?
So that was the 7,000. Okay, so if you pass, then you get 7,000 in your live account.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Very cool. So then you can start trading live with 7K.
Correct.
That's actually pretty interesting. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, this is definitely something. This is definitely a first. I haven't seen many firms that do straight to live like this, so this is actually pretty cool.
And the good thing is that you actually trade live account. It's not a fake live account. It's a real live account. So we put our money. You pass. We put our money, 7,000, into a broker's account. So what you see there is real life within a day. It's not like 2 weeks.
You're not waiting for it.
Yeah, it's not 2 weeks or a month. It's like within a day you trade live.
That's awesome, man. That's actually a pretty cool plan. That's actually a pretty cool plan. All right, chat. Let's do this giveaway here. Let's see. We closed it. Yep, we did close it here. So, Leo, you're going to have to help me with figuring out what race we should do. We have a couple options here. And I'm going to go ahead and share that with you. We have horse races. We have duck races. We also have something called a zombie race. And we have a motorbike race. And we have a car race. Is there anything that you're vibing with here?
Yeah, I think the bike, the motocross.
This right here, motocross?
Yeah,
all right, let's do it. That's a pretty good choice, man. I like this one a lot. All right, chat. So what we're going to do is this, chat. We're going to give away. Let's do a couple different things here. Here. Let me see. Okay. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to give away 5 accounts right now. So the first 5, 1 to 5 gets 5. We'll run another one and we'll do 4 giveaways in a row, 5 each time to give you guys a different chance at winning. I want the people to be able to have an opportunity to actually get one of these accounts. So instead of giving them all away at one time, we'll do 5. We'll do a 5 giveaway here. Actually, you know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to do 10 this round and 10 the next round. So we're not sitting here forever, okay? If somebody wins from a restricted country, chat, when PFM reaches out to you, you let them know, and I'll take those accounts back and I'll give them away tomorrow. All right? So we're going for 10 right now, chat. We're going for 10 right now. And then we'll do the next 10, all right? It's going to be a lot of work, chat. You guys are going to make me do a lot of work, but we're here for you. We're here for you guys. Got a lot of people in this giveaway here. All right, chat, 549 entries here. We're going to do a 2-minute and 30-second race. Actually, give you guys more an opportunity. We're going to do a 3-minute race here. Set. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready, chat? It's time to put on some good tunes here, Leo. I don't know about you, but we got a great song that I like to play. It is called Green, 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 because your boy is green in this afternoon session. So we're going to run this up. All right, chat, here it goes. Day traders giving away 20 accounts live on PFM TV.
9.
Yeah, this is so fun to watch sometimes. I mean, at the last minute, it gets crazy. But everybody loves it on the stream.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase a scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen.
Chat, I'm bumping the music higher so you guys can actually vibe. We got Luna Mayhem saying, thank you, day traders. Natural saying this is a fun one. Alex, do the dance. You guys want me to do the dance, huh? I'll do the dance when we win. Winner wins.
Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green.
Don't worry, Callie, we're doing 10 more. We're giving away 10 more accounts on the next one.
Hit stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. Then I make my turn, then I take that green, 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 green.
Don't worry, chat. If you missed the entry here, we're going to do this again. Next giveaway is 10 accounts. We're doing a round of 10 and a round of another 10, chat. You're welcome, JLD54. Me and Leo are happy and proud to be up here giving these away.
Sure.
So, Leo, being the guy who created the software and now seeing where it is, where everything's at, what do you feel when you wake up? Do you feel accomplished?
Big time. Oh, yes. Yes. Just hearing the stories of people when they come up to me and say, thanks to this, they changed their life. They can work from home, or their wife work from home, or being able to pay college, working from the dorm room. Yeah, so many stories. It's just endless.
Yeah, I feel the same way, man. I feel the exact same way about it. Obviously, my story is different, but I feel the same way. Let me lower the music a little bit. We're popping off. We're hyping. We're getting a little too hyped here, chat. The reality is, I feel the same way, man. And I didn't create any software, but I am a trader, and I've been able to become profitable and come on the live streams and trade very, in front of everybody and help people learn and educate. And it's definitely a beautiful feeling to wake up and just know that I am helping people out there change their lives. I've got people who, I got this one guy who moved to the United States from Belgium, got married. They were living they got a new apartment after they got married. He didn't have a bed or anything in the house, and started trading. And he sends me pictures when he buys the first TV he bought for the house. I got a picture of it. His car broke down. He was able to fix it, all from trading. Trading is a beautiful thing. All right, Chad, are you ready? Top 10, get an account right now. So we got Sudip FX, got his first account here. First 50K end of day drawdown account here on PFM from Day Traders. So let's go ahead and tag you guys here in the chat. So guys, give me 1 second as I do this, because there's a lot of you winners here. I'm not used to this. Can I run it like this? Let's see. Let me see if it's going to work for me, chat. Green on the screen, yeah, keep it clean. Green. Where are you at, by the way, Leo? Where are you?
I'm in Vegas.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh, you're living the life, dude.
Yeah, so if you go to the west, let me know, because we have Lake Mead, we have a boat, and all we do is wake surf in the summer.
Oh, that's sick, dude. What's the weather like out there right now?
Right now it's about 100, so sometimes it gets a little bit hotter.
But when you're on the water, you don't really feel it, right?
Right. So if you go to the lake, if you like wake surfing, let me know, because we do that almost every Sunday in the summer.
Yeah, I'm originally from Miami, so I spent a lot of time wake surfing and all that kind of stuff when I used to live there.
Nice.
Yeah, where are you from originally? You always been in Vegas, or?
No, I grew up in Colombia.
¿Eres colombiano?
Claro que sí.
Ah, okay, hermano.
And then
Soy cubano.
Oh, okay, nice.
Sí.
So, in Miami, just living there for 15 years, or actually 10 years, and then I moved around to the north, east, New Hampshire, like all this stuff, and then I came to Vegas. So far, it's been great. I love skiing in the mountains, which is about an hour, and then I love the lake, which is also about an hour, so it's beautiful out here.
Well, that's amazing. I love that. I had a good time when I went to Vegas. I've gone to Vegas a couple times. I've always had a great time. We got people in the chat asking a lot of questions here, so we're about to drop it here for you guys, all right? We got first place winner is Sudip. Second place winner is Kimmy. Third is Tmade Alex. Fourth is Arjun. Fifth is Paloom. Sixth is Ojwa. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry if I butchered it. Seventh is Precision Flow. Eighth is Jay Boma. Ninth is Sema. And 10th is Radhi. So you guys are all inside of the Prop for Match Discord now. I've already tagged you all. Congratulations on the first 10 winners here. Leo, what do you think, man? You ready to give away the next 10 here?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. You
got anything with surfing or snowboarding?
Let's look, man. Let's look.
Yeah.
First, I'm going to give them an opportunity to get into it, because I want to make sure that a lot of people said they missed the entry. So I want to give them an opportunity to get into it. So we're going to do, chat, because I love you all. I'm the Robin Hood of this industry, chat. I'm here for the people. So what it seems like we're going to do here, chat, is we're going to create a new code. And it's going to be... give me a code, Leo. What do you think? What should it be?
How many letters?
Whatever you want.
So we can do surf.
Surf. Let's go, baby. Surf. I like that. Code surf, chat. Code surf. We're going to give you guys 3 minutes to join this one, okay? Code surf. Someone says, giveaway code is surf, chat. Code surf. You got 3 minutes to join this one. 3 minutes to join. If you missed the other one, this is your opportunity here. We're giving you guys a second opportunity. So yeah, chat, if you want an account, remember what they said. We've got Leo here. We've got Kyan in the chat as well. If you want an account, please reach out to their support team. Let them know you want an account from PFM. Once you guys get the info from our team, you reach out to theirs, contact support, let them know that they're going to waive the activation fee, chat, and you guys are going to be able to test this out for yourselves. Hopefully you get payouts, right? Hopefully you get a payout from this. That'll be a beautiful thing.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah, that's definitely the goal, right? If you guys, if anybody gets a payout from one of these accounts, message me, and I'll get you a second account as a super proud moment. Callie in the chat says, thanks, Alex and day traders. No problem. No problem. So chat, make sure giveaway is served. Code giveaway is served, so make sure you head over. So yeah, Leo, when's the last time you were on a stream?
I'm usually never online, just doing marketing or anything like that. I think it's great, but I'm still focused on creating technology and improving the code. And I'm working 20 hours on just technology.
Well, you know what? I appreciate you being here. How about that?
Yeah, thank you. Likewise, amazing to be here.
Oh, we got a nice comment here. Someone says Alex is too sweet and sexy. We got to forget the sexy part. We got to add that. Sexy is the bigger. I'm very sexy, chat. Very sexy, okay? Thank you very much. Appreciate the love. Let's see, chat. You've got exactly 54 seconds to join this one. Do not miss this one. 54 seconds. What kind of music do you like, Leo?
I usually do rock when I'm working.
Oh, okay. Okay. I love it. I love it.
Classic rock, just something chill.
Nice.
If I'm on the boat or like skating, usually surfing is like reggae, like Big Figure, something like that.
I like that. I like that. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. On the stream here for the day trading stuff, I like to play house. I feel like it flows with the candles, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see. Parcelito, welcome to the PFM family. Oh, Parcelito, we got a Colombian in the house here. Parcero, what's up? What part of Colombia are you from originally?
I'm from Cali. So
Cali. All right, Caleño.
For salsa. So if you done salsa, Cali is the city in Colombia.
Very cool. I've never been to Cali. I've been to Cartagena. I've been to Bogota. I've been to Villavicencio. I've been to Pitalito. I've been to a lot of places in Colombia. I had one of my best friends growing up was Colombian, so we used to go visit. So chat, 30 seconds here, and we're giving away 10 more accounts thanks to Leo and Leo and day traders and Leo. People are saying, how do we claim it? Chat. So if you can't be new here. You've been here for a long time, chat. I know you guys have been here for a while. You know how to claim these things. Somebody at PFM is going to reach out to you. I have all of your tagged Discord names. You'll be reached out to, and they will set you up with the day traders people. And that's how you'll do it. All right, chat? All right, we got, that's it. It's ready. It's ready, guys. All right, let's do it. So we want to see, we have a surf one, right?
That'll be pretty cool, yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know if I have a surf one. Let's see, chat. Do we have a surf one? We got boats. We got, what do we got here?
Skiing or surfing.
Oh, I think we have, we have skiing.
Yeah, skiing? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Should we do skiing?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I don't think we've ever done a skiing one here on the show, chat. It's the first time for this. I'm pretty excited about it. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Yeah, Leo, it's 105 right now in New York, man, and I am burning up out here, man.
Oh, wow. So it's hotter than Vegas.
Hotter than Vegas, and my house is it's an hour from the city, so it's upstate, so we're kind of more remote. And for some reason, I think that's why we lost power. I think it's too hot, and all my monitors and my lights and everything are taking too much power, too much consumption.
Wow. Okay. Over here, for some reason, today it's like 100. The next week it's gonna be like 110.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that, man. All right, chat. We're gonna play a good tune for you guys here. It is called Candlelight. Hope you guys love it. 3, 2, 1, and good luck to all the racers on PFM. Let's go. Here it goes, chat.
Markets open, baby.
So cool.
Leo, these are all songs that people make us from our chat.
Pull up the chart.
Amazing. I love this like theme. It's so funny.
It's kind of funny, right? Chat, this is for 10 accounts. This is for 10 accounts.
I like them green, I like them rising, I like them thick. Watch that candle stand up tall, baby, that's the trick. Slide.
Have you gone skiing somewhere?
Oh yeah, I grew up going to Colorado every year.
Oh, freaking amazing.
Yeah, I love to ski. I love to snowboard. I'm a big fan of the snow sports for sure.
Yeah. Like, have you seen the Super 5?
What is it?
The ski. Have you seen the Super 5?
Oh yeah.
How big it
Yeah.
is? It's insane.
Insane.
Huge.
It's actually crazy.
The breakout's near.
3, 2, 1.
Somebody says these tunes are fire. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's Cayenne. Cayenne likes the tunes. Let's go, Cayenne.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and she's from Germany.
Oh yeah.
A great asset to the company. Like, if there's something microscopic that is not working, Cayenne has a radar. They'll say that she knows. And she's like, Leo, this is not working. And like, yeah, so let's fix it.
I love hearing that. I love hearing that.
Degenerate, I love it when it's wild. Volatility, my baby.
A minute left here, guys, to give away 10 accounts. 10 day trader accounts. Alex, where upstate are you? I'm in Sleepy Hollow area, chat.
Don't pull out at the band and she pop euphoria green across the screen, best feeling in the world, and you know just what I mean. Stop lost tight.
Yeah, we got a lot of upstate New Yorkers. Let's go.
Right. But when that setup wink at me, ain't no looking away.
I like this. I like the skiers actually.
They're pretty funny.
Yeah. Do you guys have a playlist, a YouTube playlist for all these tunes? Chat, we don't have a YouTube playlist, but we are gonna have a section in my Discord that's gonna have all the music for you guys. I like this song. I feel like you don't hear a song like this when you're trading.
No.
All right, chat. 11 seconds left. 10 seconds left. We got Cash Money trying to take the lead. We got John and Draka coming into the lead here. Nope. Can they hold it? Doesn't look like it. Looks like Itachi's trying. Ooh, Itachi took the lead there. Who are the top 10 skiers today? We've got Itachi, Trotta, SM Copy, PKC Trades, Dewey Fudu, Wally, Noise. Oh, Noise won. Congrats, Noise. Naren, Drama Audio, just won. Wagwan, won. And John Indrika, just won, guys. So big W's here to all the winners, the top 10 here. That just won. That's 20 account winners right now, live on PFM. Thank you to Leo, to Cayenne, to everybody over at Day Traders for this special giveaway, man. It is a pleasure having you on the show, Leo. I appreciate you, man, very much.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, man. Chat, if there's any questions, last minute questions you want to ask here before he gets off, throw it in here, chat. But if we don't have any, I want to let my buddy go and enjoy the rest of his day. I know he's a busy man. He's got to get to work.
Oh, yeah. Always.
All right, we got, oh, yes. Thank you, Leo, and everybody at Day Traders. Congrats, everyone. Many thanks, Leo. All right, we got a lot of appreciation in the chat here, which is awesome. 20 winners, guys. We did 20 giveaways just now, chat. That doesn't happen. We are very blessed here on the show to be able to do that. but we couldn't do it without our friend Leo here and day traders. So big W's. Can it be 21 accounts? I came up short by 1. Guys, you got to stick to the rules. Like trading, if you break your rules, that's not how you trade, right? You got to stick to the rules. All right, Leo, man, I appreciate you, brother. I really do, chat.
Thank you.
Kyan, I know you're in the chat. Thank you so much for everything you've done today here in the chat with us. Appreciate it as well. And guys, if you want to use or want to go check out Day Traders, make sure you use code MATCH. It just got listed, and we approve. So, all right, man. I appreciate it, man. I'll see you soon. We'll chat. We'll keep in touch.
For sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you.
All right, brother. Enjoy your wakeboarding or wake surfing. All right, take care. All right, guys, big W here, man. They came through. They really came through today, chat. Big W's here to the whole entire team at Day Traders. Waiving the activation fee for you guys. I mean, let's go, chat. Let's go. Chat, I haven't looked at the market in over an hour. I have no idea what the market is doing right now. All right, chat, I'm getting all of your names into the Discord here.
Market's open, baby. Dim the lights. Pull up the chart. Let's get.
All right, chat. That's 20 of you guys all in the Prop for Match Discord. I put all your names in there. I tagged you all. Those are the winners here with the Day Trader account. So big W's. Big W's. Alex, check your messages. My boy, you want to come back on? Or are you doing life things? Are you doing life things? So the next step, chat, is you're going to get reached out to by somebody at PFM, and they're going to set you up. All right? About to go to the gym? All right, you sexy Yush. Go enjoy the gym, brother. Andy says, Alex, tell me more about your Discord membership. What would you like to know, my friend? What would you like to know?
3, 2, 1.
I like it. Green, ignite it. The market move, I ride it. Heavy on the base, watch it. Candlelight. Charts got me going all night. Pump it up the range. Ooh, the market got me feeling some kind of way. Degenerate, I love it when it's wild. Volatility, my baby, drive me crazy, drive me child. I like a juicy gap, and I love to feel it deep. Liquidity so good, it's got me losing sleep.
What is the account that people just won? They won the 50K end of day. 50K end of day drawdown.
Stop loss tight.
50K end of drawdown, chat.
But when that setup wink at me, ain't no looking away.
Hey, man, that's big. That's good lucks, man. That's good luck, Derek. Good stuff.
I like it. Green, ignite it. The market move, I ride it. Heavy on the base.
Do you explain your strategies? So yeah, chat, if you join the here, I guess I'll just show you guys. How about that? How about we just show you guys? All right, chat. So if you join the VIP section in TraderMade, you're going to be able to go into the Tmade core, and you're gonna learn with the videos and everything that we have here what Tmade core is, which is it's basically, chat, the principles and the core concepts that I use for all of the morning trading sessions, right? Some people have taken what I share and teach, and they've used it at other sessions. They use it between 6 and 8 p.m. They use it between different times, right? But what it is mostly built for the New York AM session, and I trade it live every day inside the VIP, inside of Discord. If you're a VIP member, you get access to it 5 days a week. So you have Tmade Core, which is the core concepts of that early session trading, 10 a.m. session that we do. And then you also get the Lunchbox, which Lunchbox is an indicator that we created. If you come here and trade with me every day, you know what Lunchbox is. I don't have to explain it. But if you're new here, Lunchbox is an indicator that you'll have so that you can join me here live at 12 to 4 o'clock every day, or 12 to 2, how many hours you want to be here for. And you can trade Lunchbox with me live on stream, chat. So you get two things out of joining the Tmade VIP. And the Tmade VIP is $65 a month, guys. It is going to 100 soon. It is going to go to 100 soon. Punjabi did make a song for us, Punjabi. Let me see if I got that song. Where was that song? Is it inside the VIP, or where'd you put it, brother?
Degenerate, I love it when it's wild. Volatility, my baby, drive me crazy, drive me child. I like a juicy gap, and I love to feel it deep. Liquidity so good, it's got me losing sleep. Long and strong, baby, riding on the trend. Hold it, hold it, hold it, don't pull out at the band. And she pop euphoria, green across the screen. Best feeling in the world, and you know just what I mean. Ooh. Stop loss tight, I risk it right. But when that setup wink at me, ain't no looking away. Boom. Tick, tick, I like it, I like it. Green, green, ignite it, ignite it. The market move, I ride it. Heavy on the bed.
Public chat? All right, that's what I'm looking for. Public chat. All right, let's see. Chat, somebody made this for me, chat. Somebody made this for me, chat.
Market's open, baby.
That is hilarious. Whoever made this, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, I think it's Haryami made. Did Haryami make that? That's hilarious, chat.
Let's get liquid.
All right, so I see the song here. We're going to try it out here, chat. Ooh, yeah, this actually going to work. Hey, Andy, no worries, man. I'm happy to give you some info here. All right, guys, let's see if we can get this new song on here real quick for my boy. I actually met him in at the Prop Firm Expo in person. So shout out to him. All right, guys, brand new song live here. Let's see what it is.
To build. Yeah. First hour of the session and the candles drawing slow. A high and a low forming where the giants wanna go. 60 minutes building the architecture of the night. The range is gonna tell me where to wait and when to strike. I don't trade the build, no. I let the lunchbox decide. I sit, I watch, I let the boundaries arrive. Cause 1800 sharp, the structure's gonna lock. And the next 3 hours all play around the lunchbox. The lunchbox, the lunchbox. Built at 17, gonna lock at 18. Sharp in the odds from 1,000 quiet sessions. Tell me how, where the sweep is gonna land and how the price returns now. The lunchbox, the lunchbox. Locked at 6 and played until the closing strikes. 50 in the middle, 2 VWAPs in line. The lunchbox.
All right, chat. Let's see what accounts we have to give away. What is that voodoo purple line, chat? Chat, let's tell them what that purple line is, chat. Let Ben know what that purple line is. Let him know, chat. Let him know.
Yeah. Screens bleeding red tonight.
Harshy, we don't have funding pips to give away, my friend.
Dog don't quit cause it took one bite. Come on, let them know.
Chat, that purple line is that purple voodoo. Callie says the most goated chart on any most goated line on any chart. I agree.
And the devil in my head, get it back, get it back. That's the lie that get you dead. Revenge trade, dig the grave. So I cut the cord instead. Stop loss, crack me across the jaw. But it kept me alive. Lose a finger, say the hand, say the wrist, save the drive.
I agree.
Watch the candles turn to knives. But a soldier eat the L and he live to see sunrise. Discipline over the rage, keep the trigger on safe. Cause a tilted angle trader, throw it all in the
that purple line is the magic line, though. We should name it. We should rename it in the indicator to voodoo line. It's hoodoo.
I take my stop like a man. That's the price I pay. No revenge, no chase. Let the loser day go. Cause it don't rain forever. Green come back. I know. I hold the line. Guard the account with my life. Cause that account is mine. Live to trade another sun. That's the whole design. Down the day of tomorrow. Long as I keep my mind. I don't tell you about the nights that the green turn to gray. How the strongest thing a trader do is just walk away. One bad candle ain't the war. It's surrounding the fight. Size is small. Cut it quick. Live the swing in the light. A loss ain't a loss if the lesson get learned. That's the rent that I paid for the wisdom I earned. I don't chase. I don't beg to a chart.
Chat, let's hit that like button. Let's get over 750. We'll do another giveaway right now, live on stream, chat. Hit that like button.
Ego is the enemy, the account is the king. Protected on the red days, that's the whole entire thing.
Chat, let's do it. Get over 750 likes here. We'll do another giveaway live on stream right now, chat.
Everybody looking for something to do, but the market doesn't care what you want today. It only pays the one.
Should I just know it by the purple line equals money line? Hey man, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. All right, chat. Let's see if Top Step passed me already. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, chat. They passed us, chat. Time to activate that bad boy. Bro, I want to clip your video from yesterday's stream where you talk about some deep stuff. You should definitely do it, man. Go back and do it. It's on YouTube right now. Lunar, when you become VIP, it will stay the same price. I will not charge you ever more than that price. When the price goes up, it's for any new members. I'll never charge the actual existing members anything more than what they pay currently, right? Alex, according to your data, what can be likely to be expected after such a huge move like today? So what I'm looking for right now, Chad, I'm looking for gaps. I'm looking for big candles with wicks on it. If I'm trading, what I want, in my opinion, and it doesn't have to happen, right? But what I want is for us to make a 4-hour gap here, chat. And what I'm looking for is price to come in here. Price to come in here and go take these lows. So I don't want these lows taken here, chat, right now. I want us to wait to come take these lows. That's the idea, in my opinion. That's what I'm looking for, chat. I didn't notice this wick here, chat. Wow. I bet you this level I just drew is some sort of support resistance. Oh, we have a 4-hour too? Okay. We have the 8-hour. Do we have a daily here? No. Yeah, look at that, guys. Being supported. So that's what I'm looking for, chat. That 4-hour candle is crazy. I agree with you, chat. All right, I gotta activate my funded account real quick, chat. All right, chat. We got a bunch of funded accounts now. Top Step. We got a bunch of funded accounts here. So I think I'm going to trade those accounts, those Top Step accounts. I think I'm going to start trading them super small size. Goal is to get 2K per account. The goal is to get an $8,000 payout in 30 days with that set of accounts. Basically, are we going to dump into the close? I don't expect it. We do. We could. We do have a lot of liquidity here, chat. This is the 2 p.m. open. We opened at 2 p.m. here, and we have a hourly and 4-hour open, right? 2 p.m., 2 p.m. is a 4-hour hourly, all that kind of stuff. So there is liquidity here, chat. But I don't really want us to go take the lows. I want us to push. I want us to kind of stay in here. And leave a pretty big 4-hour gap. I'd like a 4-hour gap here. I'd like a 4-hour gap somewhere like here, chat. I think that makes sense to me. So just imagine that we go into 29,780 in reverse. That's kind of what I'd be looking for, chat. All right, chat, we're going to do another giveaway here. Giveaway time. All right, chat, let's do another giveaway here before the end of the session here. Purple line is the code. You're going to have 2 minutes to join this one, chat. Purple line is the code. All right, chat, I would be looking for this to be a rejection right here. I'd be looking for that to be a rejection right here. Oh, wait, never mind. This.